a little too close. I'm trying. He knows league crazy well.
Because that moment there, right, getting captured.
Wait. This is Sunday.
VCT. Like bits of potential.
Yeah, like I was saying
Because
before,
that's. No, I haven't spoke to her in a while. I would give it the vouch. Pool's not the problem. Ranked is the problem. Thought of it since those 2 times. I haven't even thought of ARAM, the mode. I played it 2 times. It hasn't crossed my mind 1 time after. So it did not leave an impression. All right, here we go.
Looks like
there's a Valorant ARAM. Yeah, it's called All Random One Site. It's actually ARAS,
for both sides here,
but we call it ARAM because it's easy.
We'll make the first move, honestly.
Especially when it's an elimination game at a pistol round. Yeah. Every single kill and round counts. So both teams being very patient. Now leveraging a little bit of a fake. You see
okay.
From Z and trying to bring
so who is the chat cheering for? Are we hate watching anyone here? Because whoever's out, whoever loses is out.
Smart plays. Calm is already going to play soft side. They're still trying to read.
I really don't have an agenda here, and I need to make one.
And now that it's been announced, they have to play the retake.
Playing their life in sight. Loud's going to find free space here.
The flood!
Wait, Calm jumps out right away.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Double on the surprise as the rest of the team floods in.
That was a well-drilled retake.
Here for Evil Geniuses in Calm, the one to throw himself in the fire and start the chaos.
Almost looks like the play style that they've learned facing off against Envy in the first week. Flooding through, not giving a chance for their opponents to set up in the post plant.
Everyone wanted EG to win, now they're saying they hate watching EG.
From
I really don't have a horse in this race, I'm not gonna lie.
Shots, but he still gets value on these 2 kills and wastes enough time for 2 players to come back.
Someone said Pancata because he was on Sun, but I don't know. I don't know.
Different look from what we're used to.
I don't think I have the level of attachment.
Flood, confidence on the retake. It's what you want to see to start this game for both teams. And that defuse goes right into the hands of EG as
Justice for Ye? Yeah, you're right. Hey, watch EG. Fuck it. Okay, what's spicier? Who losing is spicier? It's probably spicier if EG lose. Because if Loud lose, or if Loud lose, like fuck, like
keep an eye on that.
Shit.
The purchase that
I don't know.
maybe to try to get an off up as soon as
possible. But I think if EG lose, it's kind of like spicy because like what are they gonna do?
The weapons that he chooses is in this anti-ego and already scoring first blood. Darker falling down to Loud, and unfortunately there's not really too much map control that they're able to get, and especially trying to sell that.
Oh yeah, by the way, I said I would have a guest for today. I guess no one remembered, but unfortunately,
yeah. Luke Show.
Well, should I say it? Okay, well the guest was Derek Overwatch. I was gonna bring him in for this game because I feel like it would have been a fun watch with him, but he's today's his off day from practice, but he wanted to use it as an actual off day because he's been kind of non-stop lately, so couldn't make it happen. But shout out to Overwatch. Shout out to Overwatch. Bow with the 3K.
Just heard the jump into the garage, and that engaged another great support paranoia from Okeanos. Sorry, as I thought it was Superman before with the paranoia, but
Derek was pro in Overwatch, right?
That already gives him 4 assists, by the way, with paranoia assists in the last.
That's why his name is Overwatch. Derek OW.
Smokes roll, Okies everywhere.
Oh, he's tier 2, I see. That's where he started. It's like everyone having CS in their name. That's where they started.
Jet being a duelist, then going into a KO, even playing some Harbor. So anything that you need him to do.
All right, here we go.
Very important going into this meta where you need your flex players.
Bonus for EG.
Able to open up good strategies for the team overall.
Derek is on M80 right now.
A flex player that can frag out like Okeanos.
Absolutely. Watching him and
shot dart for Trick. Early shock A lobby. Trying to break the alarm bot in garage or the molly.
Those duelists to grab this game as a core.
Grabbed orb on Com. And it's a C-pop. Com is one off his ult, by the way.
C? Looks like Loud's just trying to make some noise here.
Trying to break the turret here. A little bit of a default.
So they're getting 0 pressure on this A side.
Now they go back to A and re-clear.
Similar look actually to when they played that breach and Silva combination. If they control
trying to push DGs in away, but he still has all the info. Loud have not pushed off DGs in. They need to push him off properly. Now Silva's come over. They realize
you're getting at a bit at garage.
He's droning him out.
Trying to see if
and
he
he's
can catch
finally
any
been
audio
pushed away.
himself from this position.
45 seconds.
He might just actually
Now
catch it.
EG rotate back,
Show here.
and Bao almost got caught,
Very
but
close, just
what?
straight from the Spectre through the door. Bow's on
And
it.
now EG
Happy those doors got
have the
thrown in around
read.
for sure. Almost
I don't
looked
know
like
what
he
Loud
was
are
trying
doing.
to
They're
find
going
a
B
time,
now.
but thankfully, it was just to break util, just to keep Loud in the
Okay, it's
spot.
actually a good call by Loud.
We have 20 seconds left.
Actually a
They
good
haven't
call because there's
even
no one
crossed that
here, but
line
EG
to
are
get
coming
to
here.
anything so
EG
far,
have
but
the
Loud
reads
in
this
front.
round.
It'll be a desperate hit over this B site.
The pressure
Spam
play,
kill onto Bao.
I think between both of these
Shock
teams on their
darts,
attack sides, we're going to
12
see a lot
seconds.
of rounds ending up like this. If they lose an early player, it just seems to stay
Trying
off
to
the real hit,
retake, but Loud is
Loud get it
holding.
down. Now they have to take a breather.
Over
and figure out
peak
what
from
the best play
Verdi.
is they swing.
Counts
They
in,
need
nice
to stay
shot.
out, but it's gonna be Okeanos right
Oki,
in.
nice
Oh, and he
shots.
swipes up,
Oh
finds
my God.
Pancata, and the defuse to
I mean,
follow for the bonus
Loud.
round.
You know that when they were walking on that
Yeah.
stage,
I mean, EG
Okeanos
picked this
can
map. They
get
look well
pockets
drilled.
and just game face on, ready to just face against Loud.
Sleeper
And,
game,
they
low
mentioned it
key.
before, it's
Yeah,
not
I thought
only
the
just
elimination
on,
match would be
you
more
know,
fun. It's early
them
days.
trying
Don't
to
say
get a
that, bro.
victory,
You're gonna
but
make me think
it's
it's
also
sleeper as
to help
well.
out Digizine
You're fucking
to-
peer pressuring me
I know
right
it's
now.
not really a revenge
Let's see
match,
this.
as Digizine talked about
Wow.
with Athena, but at the same time, it kind of
Nice
feels
job.
good if you're able to defeat
The burst
your
fire.
ex-opponents, your ex-teammates
Yeah.
from the previous
So what the
game.
fuck is you doing, my boy?
There's always a chip there. Love to take
Who's
it.
playing after this?
3 unanswered rounds for
Crew
EG.
versus
That
Lev.
breaks the econ going in for Loud.
Low key, it's a sleeper
Have a
day.
stinger
This
by
is the
to
match of
keep
the day, though.
things
I would say.
Kind of evened up. So they can have a strong buy into the next round and then maybe start leveraging
Mid-ass day, yeah, it
Hunter's
is.
Fury to try to swing
It
around
is a
back to
mid-ass
round number
day.
5.
Early pick. So they
Already
tried to
apparent there's an
default
outlaw
break the
here.
turret, but this time they're actually contesting it. EG just look well drilled on this
Too
map
much.
so
They will
far.
start to bait a bit to see if they can close the range on Digizine.
This
Obviously,
this
the
series
team
is
that
unfortunately
getting
gonna go
out the
3.
window
I'm sorry.
just past the turret, but they already know.
Yeah.
They already know. There's only one place they really could.
This
be
goes
going.
3 unless Loud
They
win
don't
this
see
map
anybody
somehow.
long. There's more towards
So
the window.
if
and
EG don't
Darker's gonna
choke,
keep
this goes
himself
3.
alive. Good for 2 now.
Feeling that confidence after the past few rounds and assists from Oki, so he was just trying to find that duel, knowing that he's facing up against a Sheriff only, but it's still Darker.
Yeah.
Darker had some amazing rounds in the clutch. A 3K on the pistol against C9.
Darker
a
hit
couple
is low-key
weeks ago and
nice.
Almost got that space.
Yeah, he's not bad.
But Superman
but-
finds that timing. It stops the bleeding.
The problem
but
for
at
Loud
least
is, like,
Cloud
I feel like
Zenith stuff through.
they're-
This will give them
Their big
some
picture
money going into
is
the next
the
round, and you'll take that for sure.
is an issue.
Absolutely. Unfortunate to see the upgrade for Darker there being as undoing after waiting.
I feel like
so long
Pancata, they
in
need
this
like a proper
situation.
IGL. Like, no offense to him.
Play it smart. Still get the plant down like you said. We'll just
I feel like
see
this motherfucker
how
Collins
he
in
can
should
make
IGL,
this.
no?
Be a pop-off round. Has the ult if it actually comes down to it. Maybe gets a kill. It's still going to be pushed off quite hard from this lower position, though.
As everything's cleared, now it's confirmed. Last players and sewers. Nice little re-clearing for EG on the 3v1.
He did last year.
They're just getting that safe defuse down behind the wall. The push-up, he can't do anything about it.
Would you rather get
Digizine will
500k a
find
year to play
another
tier 2
kill.
in Asia
Two
or
away
100k
from
a
the
year to
out
play
there
tier
for
1 in
Neon
NA?
on defense.
I would take the 500k in Asia
mistaken,
because I know I'm good enough. I can
Diffusing
grind through, make the
before
money
that
at the
kill,
same
so-
time, and then get to tier 1 regardless. Take the 500k every day of the week. Are you kidding me?
Not only do they have the Hunter's Fury, they have a
I just
second
farm
ult
tier
available
2 and make
with
500k a year. And then
But
I
at
get
the
picked
same
up by
time,
tier
look how
1.
we've been farming for Bao on the other side
Thank
for
you, Rin.
EG.
That was an easy one. There's no doubt. 500k to 100k is crazy. You should have at least said like,
Yo, Calvinsy, you gotta keep on playing for stats?
nah, EG be talking shit though. I'm not gonna lie. I respect EG talking shit, but we need them to like,
Bow's headhunting for
We
these
need, like-
stat players.
we need EG's trash talk on MIB.
Out and really a
How's that?
regular hit
What
as
about
the
now?
round folds on.
And that's
The
the
pressing
thing,
ass
they
backgrounds?
haven't
I
really
know.
had it.
That is
Haven't really so far.
Speed here, Verdi's
From
able to see it, but it's a
La
nice
EG,
beat for each other as
3v3.
they're swinging.
I gotta watch
Just
the round.
trying
Fuck.
to get as many trades as possible here in mid. As you see, the X is littering that mid side of the mini map.
Stays. He stays.
And coming out of this timeout, it was to up the pace for sure. It's like they're still trying to watch the extremities here, but EG's trying to close in as much as possible.
That's the positive side, at least from playing very slow for Loud and staying in spawn, is that if you're actually trying to change the tempo from the opponents, they'll be ready for it. You can't keep
Look at
that
this push
as
from
your main
EG.
game
Looks
plan
so
every
good
round
on this
here
map though.
the
They look
attack.
so well practiced. I'm not
Once
gonna
they
lie.
spawn it,
It feels
Okeanos
like they
early
have
on
like
broke
such
the
set
alarm box,
reactions
so they know
and
it's kinda weak side on that
retakes.
side.
like it's Oh, it's going to be such a good flank. Well,
Well,
they might be aware because they're worried about short, but this flank is beautiful right now.
Already from Superman, so that's going to get Okeanos ready.
Oki needs to live, but they might be aware because the site's clear.
Actually just waiting. It becomes a lot scarier when you
Let's
know
see
there's
when they
people
become
on the map
aware.
and you're not finding any. You feel like they are
Oh, Oki got a
surrounding you
kill through the
everywhere.
gap. He left the
Okeanos
gap. Was that
starts it off
intentional?
from the
That was big.
shadows almost, if you
Flank
will.
is spotted. Nice shot, calm. 1v3, 25 seconds, Pancata.
More shots to come through.
He is
Pancata
known for his
looking left
clutches.
and
Currently
right.
0 kills, but
He's just
what
trying
can
to
he
fix his
do? He's got
crosshair, what might
paranoia.
be the right position.
15.
Still a slight bit of time to work with, but so many angles it looks impossible.
That's the main thing looking at
FNS,
this. Okeanos picks up the second in the round. It's the discipline that you have from EG. You definitely could see right now that they're
Is Neon
really
playing
trying
today?
to play
Yeah.
to win.
Neon is playing
It's a
today,
3 versus
so I
1
guess
in
that's
that sense.
exciting.
Kind of caught Pancata off guard, yet Calm still falls back. They're trying to play the numbers. They drone up. He scans. They're just
Oh, he got a Sova.
Pancata come to him.
That's
and I
like the
love that
Fnatic
little
play down
gap that
mid, right?
Okeanos gave himself. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but
What's up?
nonetheless,
What's
you
up?
don't have any eagle swings coming out from EG. Play the contact. The other one swing out. Guarantee the round. And it looks like they have definitely been ironing things out throughout the past couple of weeks.
Half buy for Lao
We've
Ji.
seen in these hectic battles that they brought week after week. When
Zangle's gonna take some time to get used to. We're just trying it out right now.
And then Sentinels.
Stinger by.
Can you motivate me to go to the gym?
Long A. He was back for the
You could be
Fury
watching
that
this game
round.
while you're at the
Back
gym.
The shock dart this time, and gets a nice amount of chip damage there. Stinger's at the ready. Paranoia
5-man
coming
A,
up from
fast.
lower.
Here we go.
Superman's gonna get
There's
hit,
3
he's
here
gonna
from
try and
EG.
close
Paranoia
the
back.
distance here, the relay bolt, the kitchen sink, everything
Oh,
dropped on his
big
head.
spam. He got
And
darted.
The rest of Loud as well as they turn the corner and
Oh!
fire into the abyss.
Viper's
It was
swinging
that
out of the
corner, EG
ults?
Playing it calm, playing it collected.
Oki's
Okeanos picks
oh,
up
they're
a
getting
third and
fucking
calm
fried.
stares down from
You know
his
what's
tower.
crazy,
Here
dude?
comes Kawanzine.
You know what's crazy?
Okeanos continues its reign
Is
on
that
the defensive side.
you look at this Loud team on
I love
paper,
at least
would
that
you
we
not
changed the
think they're
tempo,
like
yes, for Loud to be a
at
little
least
bit more
decent?
quick
It's insane
on
how
the
like
execution, but that was the fun also for the
I don't know.
fly that
Paper
you
don't
had.
mean shit, I guess,
Love
but
to
not for
start seeing this a
MIBR.
little bit more here in the gun rounds because
No?
it definitely looked
Like the
at that
players
side
on
for EG.
you don't think so? I mean, they've looked bad for long enough where maybe not anymore. Maybe not. Because I feel like nowadays these guys are not. I guess in their glory days you would think that.
I think one of the things is they all kind of just came horizontally out of that alt as much as they could.
I
instead
think
of
the problem
continuing
is
to push
I
with
get
those
stuck
stingers.
Well, I
on
think that's
thinking
the
about a
important thing, too, is
player
that
in their
Darker swung
heyday.
outside of his
And I have
pick
to
when he
think about
dropped it
how they
down.
are
So
now.
once he dies,
You know what I'm
it-
saying?
It opens up and exposes the rest of the team who are trying to
And
play
I guess right
onside
now,
with
yeah,
the
these guys are
spinners
not
inside
good.
the pit. So I don't think we followed that plan correctly for the side of Loud, but hopefully this time it'll pay out from the IGL. Pancata calls that he's going to TP back towards that spawn, and Bao is waiting for it.
This is huge. Loud
He
need
heard
an
him.
opening in one of these rounds. Can they look to their IGL
kill.
for it? They
That's the
can.
first.
Pancata from
They have
spawn
sight.
starts it, and this is going to be the C exec that they need. They still have to get through this retake. It looks like the op may come from that long side, but it's going to take Digizine and crew a while to get there.
The overdrive is available for Digizine, so that's why he
great
is
point.
flanking with
This is
the
an
rest.
over peak in my
With the
opinion.
op in hand,
He almost
still
got
have a bit of
caught.
util for the flood.
It's 5v4. They can just chill.
Maybe waiting for the recon in 18 seconds, but they are showing themselves here on that flank.
Sova ult on counts in.
Quick push in.
There's an
Bounce
op on
ready to push back
flank.
towards that spawn. Look at that.
Pushing spawn into Superman.
Trying to get away, but Superman doesn't let him.
Wow! There he is,
a
Superman.
brick wall
He had a
on
tough
that
last
defensive
series.
side, and they're still getting pushed from long. Luke
Luke
Shaw
Shaw
having to
1v2?
turn back and forth now.
Damn.
Okeanos
Oh, EG
ready
looked fucking
for
good
it.
as hell
Not
on this
only
map,
A,
dude.
It is also C.
EG looked good as
But
fuck
he's got
on
a lock
Haven.
on here when necessary. Superman on that diffuse. It'll come through. 2 seconds left. It
Oh my
sounded
God.
close. It wasn't.
They tried pushing spawn because they were getting
I mean, every
flanks,
site's locked out.
Yeah, seriously.
but
7-0
they got
right
worked.
now.
Superman held that
20
fuck down.
IRL for Loud trying to work
They
the
had
attack
spawn?
on this map of Haven, but that said,
Well, they gave up
the
spawn,
fact
right?
here that Superman
They
is
had it
able to
earlier,
find
but they gave it
3
up, I
kills
guess.
Because the read and the call was perfect to say,
Yeah,
let's push
like they
out
gave it
towards
up and
that
tried taking
spawn.
it back.
The alarm
I don't
on the
know.
drone, there's got to be more than
It's
one
weird.
shot.
I thought you had the good ass aim.
And the fact that they wanted to push out towards that spawn, what was missing
What the
though
fuck?
was the timing on that swing. They went one by one to try to fight against Superman. And that was some of the mistakes that was also showing against their last matchup on 100 Thieves.
Oki. Oh, he wasn't
Wow.
lying. 2 more ensures go down for Loud.
This is tilt
before
as fuck
Darker
for
can
Loud,
come back
man.
with
This is
anything
tilt as fuck.
to get Loud in a position to
I ain't
figure out
gonna
where they
lie,
can
bro.
go
This
here.
shit has got to be tilting as
We
shit.
saw even.
I get tilted being down
going
7-0 in ranked.
for Loud
Imagine
in the
this.
previous
You're
series
fucking
was
practicing and you're
cause for
playing.
pause. It took Loud so long to regroup, to find a way
I mean,
to go.
ranked is different, though, to
And
be
the rounds
fair.
just
I'm
never
tilted for
seemed to
different
work out
reasons.
if they lost that main entry here. They got a lot of work to do.
It's painful. You're at the minute
They
mark.
passed
You're
it.
showing your hand. There's still util up on both.
Onk did not know.
Garage and Seaside, but now
That was in a spot here.
Peaks that could be very punishing for EG.
Tagged.
Oh, we get seen.
Big tag by Counsin.
Darker rechecking the spot. Or
Okay,
County rather
2v3.
Rechecking that spot.
Luke Shaw has ult. He
Knowing
should
there
use
was
it.
A sliver to hide in here.
There it is. DG's going to go for a pick before. He should go for one, maybe. DG's in, but they won't give it.
In with the ultimates.
They have
Lockdown
shock
will delay
darts
EG on that.
and mollies on Spike. If Loud lose this
And of course,
round,
just like
I say we fucking
any
skip
other
the series.
Valorant game, it's a 9-3 curse or a
2v3.
7-1
DG's
scoreline
does have a
usually that we
wall.
see, 'cause they're in prime position right now to win this round.
There
for
goes the
Loud.
wall, though.
Nanoswarms already. But
They already
they're
popped the
quite
mollies early. Yeah, I agree. Why'd
Yeah,
they pop it
that's
so
very
early?
EG for sure going for this.
I guess
with the
they're worried
big
about
hold that they
Calm
have
shock
over
darting
these
it.
last
I see, that's
7
why.
round 8
Oh
rounds.
my
God!
gosh!
We saw a triplet going down there.
Nah, the reason he mollied early,
early
7-1 Brazil.
And now
He
we're
mollied
going
early
to
'cause
have
Calm was gonna
just
shock dart it,
hanging out to
right?
Save this one, so it is going to be that 7-1.
Don't be a one-game envy? No, I think this is going map 3.
Round. It got that C site
I think this is going map 3. I think both teams will be good on their picks, and then map 3 is a coin toss.
That's what they can't do for the side of EG. Because when you look at it, Okeanos already
Palm
have 2
flank?
kills in the sewers. They're playing a 5-on-3.
Yeah.
You already have 2 layers of finding the
Let's
scaling
triple
for Loud
collab.
at that point into the garage. Because if it's not
Valorant
King,
is
sorry, Yellow
80%
Rose on B side
psychology
still, but the
and
turret helps you
confidence,
over here.
20% actual
can't have
skill
the
and
guys
game
swinging
knowledge,
garage
thoughts,
yet,
chat, and Tarek.
because
Bro,
you need
I
to
don't know
help
what you
out
cooked. I
at least
can't
each other
comment.
on
This
the
is some.
C-side, on the
I
garage.
don't like what you cooked. I'm not gonna lie,
It
dude.
just makes it so much more difficult
Can't
for the
get
rest
behind
of EG
it.
to rotate back from the A site to see if the site's already taken in the first place. For Loud into the post
All right,
plant.
Loud comeback.
Operator on garage. Oh, that's an elbow.
That is an elbow.
That poofy jacket is going to get Luke Show killed. Looks like he won't actually peek. He's on the box, just hiding out. Is Loud. Really haven't tempted mid for quite some time here.
Okay, lurk wall on A. I like this Viper wall.
The look is pretty decent.
And now they keep
for
2
EG.
players from EG on A.
They'll know this hit's coming
and
towards
go for
that
this
side,
B
but
pop.
You still have 2 players just working in tandem so that they can't get more pressure into the extremities, into the links after the plant. For
Calm
Loud.
has ults.
Killjoy
They have
ultimate
3
as well,
ults.
where you're gonna
4
throw
ults,
that
sorry.
down if you can keep control just behind window. Yes. Easy
Oh,
from
that was a white
garage.
swing. I don't blame him.
But it still means the front of the site is a fight.
Damn!
Digizine's able to find
You're
some kills
facing
through the
him?
doors,
He's
misses
just
there
facing the opper?
as he takes a bit of damage.
Oh no, did he tag anybody?
And Calm
No, he did not.
doing calm things. A little bit of damage.
Now they're gonna be
to
worried he
come off
flanks
of
though,
that. I
right?
think he
Or
might
nah?
have hit.
Birdie would have picked up on site. Supa,
Man,
feeling the pressure
toying
here.
with this on the outside as the team tries to get to the front of the site. It's happening on all fronts here. This fight needed to be won, but Cowanzine comes out on top. Loud doing
Save.
exactly what they need to
Okay,
do to
Loud.
stave off another round.
That's
from
big win
EG
because they use a lot of
defusing.
ults.
And this is going to be a second.
They used 2
round
ults for
Loud.
EG. And I don't think Loud used any.
The setup was actually pretty nice for EG though. Right?
Okay,
You have that
okay.
hit, you're droning early on the A side, so you know there's a lean towards middle for Loud. Then you have that buddy system into the garage and the turret to support and help out the lockdown.
Is the audio only weird for me? It should be good.
It becomes the gun rounds right over here, the duels that have to.
Yeah.
What? That was a freebie?
What
What was that? Did the smoke go down?
Players. And even a little bit.
Camera need a
all
specific
that
lens.
util in that
I don't know
trap play
anything
was
about lens. I've
finally
never
gone
replaced my
out the
camera
window
lens.
for EG side, literally.
It's probably easy. What's my
But-
camera?
You refocus. The op is back in the hands of the
Sony
Digizine.
A6100, I think.
Aggressive line down towards the sewers. Beautiful snake bite though. He won't be able to cross that wall.
6100.
An advantage for Loud to take over sewers.
So what lens do I need?
Turns the relay bolt as they trade that quick concuss. And he saves himself, saves the op. But now Loud know where that op is.
Get a 35
Have the
mm 'cause it's an
opportunity
APC
to lure
lens?
the
What's
different
APC
site as
mean?
fast as possible. Again, up the pace just a little bit. And they're going to drone mid to make EG think that it's important.
Get a 24 mm? Everyone's saying 24.
So info identifies alert. They're going to
I
try
an
to punish
18 to
Darker at least
35.
to get a player's advantage on the retake.
It crops it in.
Oh, they know. Oh, they know.
So what do I need?
Oh, look
AO
away,
do?
though.
Hold on. I'm missing the
Just
game.
for the moment. Takes a second to reset or keep an eye on the left side, and it was the moment he goes down. Trade it 1 for 1.
Yeah, they knew Okeanos TP'd and saw him, so
Yeah.
they didn't really work in time
Lurk.
to take that down. And Bao is playing close with that judge and gets caught off the rotate when that spike goes down on that B site. So
Supa.
35 mm or less.
Cross, they know. They're looking straight at the window. Do they know there's a second, though? This
Paranoia,
is the
but
crux,
there's
but
one
there's
more.
another flank on the flank coming
Nice
through
try.
that would have probably stopped Okeanos anyways. And again, here's that save
I
situation.
just need something for my stream.
Have to back
But
up
what do you guys think that I need?
and keep that in his hands.
That what was missing from Loud. Now that you're starting to
This
see
webcam angle is
rounds
gonna be
come
funny
through,
when you
they're
get
actually
locked in.
throwing these slow defaults.
They got
Despite
this
the
at Best
aggression
Buy,
coming out
right?
from EG, you're
Yeah.
finally using util to break
I'm about to get this shit right now. Is
some
that
on the
crazy?
side of Val. Force these rotates to come out. And as soon as you get that one, just that one kill from Darker onto Calm that's trying to lurk up to get that kill, well, that forces Val to get out of position, feeling that he has to rotate to help towards that B site. And then he gets caught by an insert
Camera
on
lens.
that C site because a turret was watching Garage. So again,
This is
just
crazy to do while
these
I'm
type
watching
of
the
plays
game.
where
Yo,
Loud has
the
been good
fucking
at
16 mm is
against
500
Loud
bucks,
play
dude. I
these
need some
rounds.
basic shit, bro. Do I need that?
And it displays themselves right here in this current round after the timeout from EG.
What's the most basic? The 35 mm is 600 bucks. That's
Three
normal?
in a row here for Loud. Effective timeouts
That's normal?
coming through for them to make sure this does not go any further. And honestly, being able to get 7 on the defensive
okay.
side for EG is already very, very
Okay, well, I
nice,
see the 35 mm. Do I
especially
need
on
that?
a map like Haven.
Be critical in that one, though.
I just don't know if this is the right thing. I don't know if I can trust in the chat.
Very true.
On that 5 versus 3, but at least you're trying to right your wrongs. DJZ gets that first pick with the operator and looks back down towards that C-long.
Finds it. The quick peeks. You never know where he is. Last time he was at short, then he was
I
at
should wait till
long.
half.
Now he's
I'll wait
at
till
C,
half, 'cause I
trying
feel
to
like
vary the position
otherwise I'm gonna
every
get lost in
round,
the
and even
sauce with
within
this.
the round. Use that neon speed.
24 to
Get a different
70, you
side.
think?
Now we'll see if the leadership and the communication coming in from Com and from Potter to play your numbers.
It should be a Sony, right? Because I have a Sony camera.
Works.
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Crazy little high-low there, as much as they could from the garage hallway. And now Darker
Doesn't matter.
left to search around 40 seconds, so he does have the map to work with. 31
What does these
115,
MMs mean?
got
Can you
some
guys
lane.
explain to me? Is
So we make
16
up for
mm
it.
mean how close it is? I'm sorry for not talking about the game right now, but does that mean how zoomed in or
Yeah.
out? What does that mean?
See if he's got the movement. Oh my God, did you see that?
Millimeters.
Up and over
So
the
like,
top.
what does that mean?
Calm, quick shot on Darker. Gets him there, and you're right.
Yeah, it's just missing blade storms.
Focal length. So
Oh,
16
generator.
mm is like extremely
Shot
close.
in the middle.
And then it
Does
goes
wake
from
up a little bit,
16
and
to
it's not
25,
because
which is
the
further
outcomes are
away,
really
right?
missing, it's because Loud's doing a good job of avoiding that.
Oh, it's the
And that's
focal
basically
length.
what
I don't know what that
Jonathan was
is. Is
mentioning
that the
before,
width?
too, like to have neons to try to disrespect
Other
walls
way
on one
around.
end on
Lower
the
number
attack
equal
side. It's
wider.
also the
Bigger
same
number
thing
equals
of
zoomed in.
Attack side
I
lurk
see.
walls that's
Yeah.
been coined so long and utilized by
16 mm
even
is
Jonathan
wide.
in the guard.
70.
in tier 2. It's
16
to
is
block those
wide.
lines of sights of the operator, so it's hard for the Jazine to get value out of those.
So
which
I
is
need
why now he's
16 to
off on the
like
C
what?
side.
What were you
Doesn't
guys
care
saying?
about the
24,
viper wall,
70?
just wants to
So
fight into
70
the
will be
C-long.
like
It's a fake
close.
though on the side of Verdi. And
Oof.
look at the pincer
They're getting fried.
into C.
2 kills already. Verdi and Darker.
Search the
so
comparisons
that
on Google. It'll be easier. All right, I'll do that for at halftime. I'll do that at halftime.
Now they can just.
I'm
play
gonna order
safe.
this lens on
Don't
stream and
actually
we'll
miss
replace it on
so
stream.
Jazine stays safe. Stays
I don't know how to
moving.
swap it or anything, so you
Can't
guys are
get
gonna
that
teach
one.
me and we're gonna do it.
Too much of a swing. Not enough mouse
Oh,
pad.
God.
And Luke Show is going to
3v3.
take advantage of the site getting hit. A little bit of ping going out there.
A little bit of a miscom. Nobody there to break that dart.
Yeah.
For Digizine, it allows Luxo to find that timing.
Nice shot.
Okay, Bao has a timing of his own. Oh, pincered? Both of them? Oh my gosh. Fish in a barrel.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe not. This is it, but they're going to be pinched in here from both sides. They're trying to push out and make one of them work in their favor. Cowan's
Oh, come!
Superman's got another one. A second. This is it, but they're going to be pinched in here from both sides. They're trying to push out and make one of them work in their favor. Cowan's
Oh, come!
Superman's got another one. A second on the round.
Is changing the
He's gonna
lens
go
easy,
ahead and
chat?
defuse that for the
It's
team.
gotta be,
And
right?
Bob continues to play beautifully here to keep one enemy away from him, and you already see it on camera. He's like, we're
Yeah.
playing so well. I think I read they're playing so bad, so they got this.
Yeah. He's like, our brains are this big. That we're huge, huge brains.
Well, at least again, able to correct that after Lucio gets a nice double kill in the beginning, and they maintain a strong
The
lead.
fuck is the difference here?
Nicely
Oh, I
done. We'll
see.
see if EG
Wait,
can
do I?
carry on with this domination when we come back from the break.
I mean, it looks like the higher is more.
Honestly, current MIBR and BBL are awesome. MIBR best double duelist team, and BBL is unbeatable. I don't know about best double duelist team. They definitely, they were
against Envy and then Sentinels.
Stinger by. In front of him. We saw EG start to suffer on versus Envy.
It's going to allow side, which also allows.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to give.
100 teams got some money. That were huge brains.
Fun.
Oh, lot of loud.
Ian was just depressed that whole match. Pretty sure he didn't celebrate after that win at all. Luke Show, nice shot.
That's a quick one from Luke Show. Always good for a crack shot like that.
Now, let's be real. Loud's gonna throw this round. I do like this reaction though. Triple push. Even if they're 5v4 up, they're doing something together. So I don't mind it. W. Okay, yeah. Let's keep walking mid. Yeah. Let's not get the kill and leave. Let's keep walking up.
As the chaos begins mid here. And that is just all in favor of Loud as they started to pinch in, continuously having that defense be. Everyone was there to participate.
Sorry. Sound was low.
Yeah, now up to the newly appointed IGL of EG to try to clutch a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
He does have bomb.
Towards the side of A. Beautifully red here for Loud.
Excuse me.
Type of scenario where they're going to play their
Excuse me.
Doesn't matter if Calm gets the plant, you'll retake as a group.
Where is my badge? What badge? What do you want about?
Footsteps from the A link though.
Nope. Let's try.
Gets two.
From C to A. So you know what? I think they're going to be here. Site to site, coast to coast. Luke Show getting kills on this first.
Where are your manners?
Second half.
My manners were right there. I said excuse.
First one. Little bandit action. Love to see it. Quick tap coming in from Darker there. And Loud getting a important round.
Even playing from his past roles on this map.
Rosie, thank you for the gifted, man. They've gifted. Yo, this guy's gifted 34 subs already. To Ian.
Such a good player as
why didn't Texarino just sub himself?
Just because
thank you for the gifted though.
Doesn't need the cage at this point. Playing the KJ, playing a chamber. He doesn't mind going for the head-to-head duels. As you saw,
I didn't get paid after last match. You guys get paid by the match. I like that actually.
He doesn't care what the
W accountability from the org.
All right, Pancata,
on their players.
Stinger, quick paranoia, backpedal here by Loud, but they still have pretty good hold of that back site. Fight fizzles out, but it doesn't stop EG from taking that space again to make.
Okay, 5v4, 3 people A. Killjoy has B. Viper C. No problem. Alarm bot's still up in garage. No need to rotate.
There it is.
Saw 3.
Hello. Ooh.
Say it ain't so.
Get punished.
Few of the shots going.
Nah, Verdi's too nice to, like, you know what I mean? Throw these kinds of rounds away. That's the thing.
Oh, tempting.
5, 6, 7. Thank you to tier 1, man.
Let me grab that. And they're gonna put their own smoke up to make sure it might be a gun upgrade.
He's 3 and 11. Yeah, but now he's on his favored side, I think.
Kawanzin low. He wants to be the last one participating in this if somebody else can make a distraction. Right into Kawanzin's face, but Loud is ready and prepared for the jump through there. Everybody's staring down the outside of that smoke. Verdi with the Marshall, scope in his hand as he starts off the second half.
Freshly baked cookie. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Where is my ads at? Turn your ad blockers off, you fucks.
You hear the recon come through. Well, Oki's already holding inside that smoke, switching to the short and guarantees that kill. So making the round very expensive for Loud as they drop, I think, 3 players in that process. Again, punishing Loud.
Let me try this again. Can you guys please turn your ad blockers off?
The timing that Kawanzin was trying to use on a drone, very similarly basically to EG.
Unhelp, thank you for the prime. And Tyrone, thank you for the prime.
They still managed to close out the round for the Brazilian organization. Triple swing now towards long.
Do it with a straight face. Okay.
Was Calm fast enough to get out? He's gonna have to do a hell.
Now I'm just like laughing.
Here. That's 1. 42 HP left. Doesn't really have
a chance to get too
much help now, but
DG's in.
Is just gonna go ahead and cook himself to try and get this one. It is gonna give the advantage to the squad.
Good job by EG, man.
They're losing a few.
As always.
They're losing too many now, Vince.
Okay, wait. I can do it with a straight face.
1v2.
And it's scary when it's Luke Show.
It'll take a long time though for him to rotate across, and it's annoying. You're gonna have to play against a smoker too.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use it for the cross in the garage first.
Wait, I can do it with straight face. Wait. Skitty, Skitty, thank you for the prime. And Power, thank you for the prime. Okay.
There's that second smoke, so you don't really want to use it for any type of one-ways.
All right.
Just trying to make it difficult for Luke Show, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get this round back.
This would be a monster clutch. Has the turret to just distract. Might have time to find that second one. Does.
Okay, I can't.
Not
right now. Right now. I have to like not think about it. I'm like thinking about it too much. This is making me laugh.
Just an alarm bot to his name, so that ain't helping. It's going to be all on the aim here. The turret is still there, but he's not going to choose to use it. And
wow.
Comes up
well played.
For evil
bonus.
Geniuses.
The wide swing too.
Or no bonus.
Wonder what he's saying there.
Sorry.
Definitely wasn't trying to play for stats this time around for Lucio. Was trying to play for the clutch.
Can you guys please turn your ad blockers off?
It looked dangerous at some point though, because the first one swinging out
was
the
good,
one
no?
that was going to get the direct line into the one defusing. And Bao just had to trust his gut that it was going to be a full stick from Lucio.
Unlucky. They had to bonus them there.
That bonus round away from Loud. The damage counts from round to round there, 2 to 3, and pays off for EG.
Come out, Loud G. Give me something. Fight.
I know though it was quite costly for EG to take that
Killjoy
round.
B. Birdie. No, stay on the line, you little fuck. Stay on the fucking line.
Economy's not the best, but still gets punished by
Why are you going C though, Birdie? Why? What made you go C all of a sudden? You had 2 there.
Very speedy Digizine. Luke Show from the side, but the team's able to find out what's going on with that situation really quick and sort it out. They just have to worry about the flank now.
Yeah, they took out the main heavy hitters of this B site anchor. Darker still alive though with the veterancy of the original Loud players of Pankata.
No, actually, I want to know what made him reposition there without ever getting any contact anywhere.
But it's waited out. That's why we call
Kawanzine.
Players like Kawanzine. Drone's gone. He re-drones to try to clear up the site, and the double swing will come in from the ceiling soon.
Oh, the distance is good. He lets the team know they can go in. Superman takes out Darker though. The back of the site is being locked down.
Surely EG doesn't win this round.
Also trying to swing back and forth to give an anchor position. Superman.
Oh my God, Superman's feeling it.
It down with 3, a possible 4.
Com's playing first because he's low. Never mind, Superman's playing first. They're the same HP. Never mind.
Down the 4 kills.
The selfless play coming out from
I guess EG just wins rounds. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what mistakes are made.
Kawanzine's in the window, yet he still decides to cross over wide. High risk, high reward. So as you cross over, the others will have to swing out and try to chase him down, which allows Superman to get the surprise.
I need to know why Verdi moved.
And a quad kill in the end.
Let's go! Insanely, guys! Insanely play.
Oh,
I have to know why Verdi moved.
The way things are going right now, controlling this, taking 2 rounds back right away here in the second half.
Excuse me.
Looks like they're going to start here. Just on either side of that entrance to C. Verdi waits. Pankata waits.
Thanks.
Oh, ate that. Just hatching shock darts over there in the corner. That's fine.
And that's the hero rifle buying small shields. And he's already at
fine.
half HP.
We have a little triangle going on at C.
Landed right at his toes.
He's going to keep his position for now. The smoke clears, so they're pretty much locked in and dedicated to this C defense.
Bless you, John Cena 420.
So many ults already ready on the side of EG2.
And you see because of this eco, right? Everybody's just staying on the side of EG.
La Rock, thank you to tier 1, brother.
First and maybe push some opponents over on that choke. But as it continues to stay quiet, and they really haven't found that true information against Loud yet, they still have to be meticulous, which is why the drone comes out.
Yep.
Because we're so turtled into the site, not showing any hands yet.
EG's playing this nice and careful.
EG will still continue to have to play
contact. They've read this stack. They're going to stack A. You got to hurry up.
I think one of the fundamentals,
I mean, Com has ult, doesn't matter. Com's about to ult 3 of them.
Was they were going too slow.
Oh, Dart doesn't see anyone.
It seems like
oh
they're
boy.
Going slow, but they somewhat corrected it once they get into the site. Digi creates that space.
Wow, that ult created so much space for DigiZone.
To come back into the site. It doesn't mean Loud doesn't get a few to their own name, as they're still trying to creep in. A little bit of a smoke maze, Caterpillar in, and that puts Darker in hell for now. Let's see if they can get any trick shots out of this one.
At least he cleared hell. This is winnable. Oh, then he doesn't clear.
Elevated gets
it's all
the
good.
easy kill. Staying very patient in the numbers for
F
EG.
again?
And despite playing against an eco, still leverage the Hunter's Fury to take oversight on A. running a Fnatic round with the last few seconds to get the plant in. Wow. DigiZ now activated for those eco kills to get the overdrive.
Chat, look at the scoreline.
And they got the open site, controlling a chaotic fight on the take as well. The weight on the round really separated what they wanted in the macro, so just took a bit of back and forth once they got there. EG looking now at game point here for our first map on Haven. Their selection of map choice as well. Let me see what.
What can you do? What can you do? What can you do if you're loud?
It's top. Top. Ooh, all the way to the back.
Wow, this guy's in spawn. Luxio clears it.
Hello.
And just that in
Double
itself,
peek.
look at how he pulls back
Nice kill.
Yeah, he still loses that fight to Darker, but that gives.
Wait, it's a garage hit though. It's not even a B hit.
Start creeping up.
Moving in, yeah, rush back from Darker now.
Exactly, it's soft side on C site.
Oh god, Pancata's like stuck here now. He's stuck.
But it's Pancata, man.
Oh no, no.
The movement
Actually, there's help. There's help. W.
But they're not aware of Pancata either. As Darker and Pancata have a beautiful crossfire there to start off, and they are smothering Evil Geniuses on this hit.
Calm got his. He's gonna save.
Well, after the ultimate came through from Okeanos. There's no peek.
Timing.
He did around the world. Can he put it on his? But still, don't.
All this time, nobody's watching here towards that.
Oh, they will. They'll turn. They'll turn.
Yeah, they're probably thinking that Com's saving his weapon.
If they don't turn,
gonna be watching their backs.
Fans, don't. No. No way. Okay, it resets.
Alright, Kalenzian. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
But still, 10 seconds left. This is going to be a high.
Oh my
You
gosh.
do not peek this. There's no peek. There's no peek. Oh my god, he's going to go for the full plant. He's
Wait, Luxio didn't get the time. Take the timing.
One now versus Luxio. Is he going to end the game? Is the IGL going to end the game?
Luxio didn't take the timing.
Did around the world. Can he put it on his shoulders?
Oh my fucking god, this team fucking sucks. Oh my fuck, oh my god.
Coach in this skirmish. But man, did that flank get so much value, and unfortunately for
That is
another time,
unacceptable to lose that.
No position to trade for the Sad and Loud. All 1v1s. But great on Calm and the rest of EG for a map that they pulled out.
I mean, nice round from Calm. Sorry, I should have given more credit to Calm there. That was nice, but what the fuck is Loud doing?
Defensive performances by Okeanos.
I mean, I know the game was over, but still.
Exuding class as they walk.
EG close it out 2-0.
Favor so fast. And used them. These are all for just denial on the spike.
Like, look at how small these narrow these lanes are. Perfect for breach stun. And here.
Walking all the way down towards middle and not necessarily in range of the TP anymore.
All right, Pancata's gonna have to hold this down by himself. Oh, I like that smoke though. I really like that smoke, by the way. That shit should be perma copied.
Time to get back in. Darker staying silent. He just wants to creep out of the woodwork.
But like,
when he's
using that
necessary.
smoke and playing underneath is what I mean. I've seen that smoke, but most of the time they play up top.
He doesn't get another one.
And hide in it.
No, but he
Wow,
is
Loud.
the bait. He is such good bait for the rest of the team, and it looks like Loud's now able to close in on EG for the
Imagine
last
1v4 Calm. Never mind.
Who jumped out the window and even got a pick in the first place. But that is Calm.
Yeah, but you have to like swing all the way through the smoke to kill him. Even if your foot sticks out.
The lineup that you have from Val is just to throw the his trip or his C's right at the bend. So now Luxio knows that he can walk all the way down towards middle. There's going to be a gap that nobody's going to pay attention to, and he gets the backstab into the window.
Okay, Loud.
Takes things off here for Loud.
Let's see. Let's see what they do with some momentum. And Verdi's got to have a better game. Waylay KOA.
To start this one off.
To mid.
Looking to get active in mid again.
Surely they won't get eco?
Not as
Nah.
deep and aggressive, though, as the previous round.
They'll be alright. EG's is gonna get orbs and then exec probably like A or B.
Sorry, Lucia wants to activate a little bit more.
5-man, try to get bomb down.
For them, the check mark is on the A side, and at least on mid. Yeah, Com's gonna fake this B side.
Go towards the other side for sure. Gonna dart for himself. Maybe they have a lot of time, so you know, wait towards 45.
Elite analysis. Well, what do you want me to say?
Etc. Etc.
Do you agree with some of the criticism of G2 comps or role issues with the new roster? As in, like, the perma chamber? Did we really mind that Abyss comp, though? Their Abyss comp?
Hopefully, maybe flash through that, plow into the site, and then plant. But it's an attack site smoke put down instead.
Hello.
Oh, because Leaf is on breach. I see.
Or the rest of the team, I should say, but Birdie and Loud are able to clean this up.
30 seconds left.
And just chasing.
When they win, no one's gonna say shit.
There it is. It was an eventual. Verdi picks
like they could be better with Leaf on another agent. But I mean, who plays initiator at that point? Do they bring Jonah P back just for that? Like Andre is doing a pretty good job on the duelist role. Don't you guys agree with that? Like, do you guys actually feel like Baby Bay is playing poorly on duelist?
Break the interceptor. They could use their util, and then they just take down EG, who funnels through a choke. And that's been a problem as well for Lau when they're playing their attack side against our opponents in previous games on Abyss.
Okay, so then I mean, I don't see the issue there. They just need to play better individually. All the rest of them.
There's no dash. There's no Omen TP.
You could argue that the the argument that like Jaw is playing worse because the util isn't there, like it used to be with Jonah. It's a fair argument that I don't really have a counter argument for. But I mean, that's what you lose when you lose Jonah. But then you gain Baby Bay's like firepower. So you're always going to lose something when you add something. Doesn't mean the team is just bad all of a sudden or something.
Yeah, he is confidently waiting with teammate just on either side. Oh.
Wait.
It's calm. Real tricks being played here, and they're just
bonus?
Reading how
Laoji bonus?
Want to get off of the attack side.
And they fight this together?
Oh. Is be ready. Here's Bao opens up the side. Swing from Superman to help and cover Bao in the situation.
Superman the savior for sure.
Oh no, that was like the worst like two-man fight that I've ever seen. Pancata dies and then 3 seconds later the guy goes through the smoke. To be fair though, it was a good assumption for him to think there was only one guy there. And everyone else was mid.
Surprised again by Superman. Now gives the advantage for EG.
Superman with somebody, took a while to heat up in their
nice shots, brother. Nice shots. EG avoid getting bonus.
4K for the squad here in this round.
Superman towards his exit interview with Pedro Romero, or actually no, it was Tween was saying, you know what, they're playing 4v5. They're playing without me on that first map of Abyss, but this time, man, he's activated for sure.
They just had to go through the smoke together, and they would have traded. Actually, they did trade.
In that series, he was just absolutely destroying people.
Yep.
Birdie's 4-1 chat. Birdie's 4-1. Y'all hating too much.
Clean there. Cosmic Divide ready.
G2 went to 3 Masters with Jonah P. I doubt they even make one this time. Okay, so make sure you're here when they do make it.
With the drone, so we'll keep an eye on that as the rounds go on.
And I'll ask you. I have some questions for you.
Ops out for Luke Show though, and they continue to take advantage of this. Why the hell not? There's been zero presence of EG in the last few rounds.
Wow, this is aggressive.
That drone finally is going to force him to TP out.
It's fine.
That's a little bit of space taken, but there's still a lot of players for Loud.
Pretty good from EG to push them back.
From Kaiwazine, and then also the support from Darker in the back.
Astra's alone. He has to play retake. I really like that EG's walking in here. Very, very good. They realized that Loud was playing for middle. Let's walk into A.
Being used other than that flash to get in here. They feel like they've actually worked the map enough.
GG's in.
Luke Show with the op coming in is gonna have a hard time finding a line.
Figure it out. What's the post plant? Can they just do the NRG post plant one time and play off? Is anyone ever gonna do that?
There now.
Oh, he got his.
Yeah. It was the game, not even for the alt point really to get him to dimensional drift. Just feeling like he was in that play and couldn't get out altogether. Show now. Oh my God! Snap to Okeanos. Hits him right in the teeth. There's a little bouncer dart
We're
coming
sucking
in,
and shocking.
Utility to deny the defuse. It's still getting tapped. That's going to be Cowan.
Well played, Loud G. Well played. Good cover.
And they're all going to be able to high
now, if they were high-low, like NRG is,
yeah, I mean, if that was a play right now,
then Luxia would have been insta-traded.
So that Superman could get the late lurk
But no, nobody wants to copy good post plans. They'd rather do their own thing.
From that flash to swing towards security. You already know they've been playing soft side, and all that util thrown from Calm at the beginning of middle. Again, spotted and heard 3 players. These guys have no choice but to play retake. And you're not going to be retaking 4 players from heaven. So
Birdie's good, but he kind of diminishes his own potential by focusing on different things. Yeah, I think he's trying to do too much. I do agree with that.
Now EG's back into a half buy. A couple of Sheriffs and 2 Spectres.
Good round there for Loud, though. There's momentum here. They can build on this, maybe get an 8-4 half. It's an attack-sided map, remember that.
And showed his hand on the previous round when he rolled up on that side, so EG could still continue to default and work around the map silently.
I don't know. I feel like one of the triangle won't make it and it'll be entertaining. Look, I'll be here for it. That's the thing. I'll admit that I was wrong. But I just think that's like a 3% chance of that happening. I just think that the top teams like G2, MIBR, and NRG, not just their talent, but their coaching staff, everything, and the experience they have, they'll fix their mistakes enough to where they won't lose 3 games.
Safe by Pancata, denies the
before qualifying.
Now, but he's going to play it a lot safer and just get out of there. They say full retake. They know the ults that they have. Going to have to work on that interceptor first.
Spike planted.
And it's gone.
They saved onto the dart though for Kawatsi. Oh wait,
nice
what
shot.
A shot by
Good lurk.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Just pass
it's a very good ult. Very good ult for backside.
Yeah, they move very quick from the side of Loud on defense. Calm 1 to all.
What could have EG done here? I don't think they could have done much.
You'll be all right. Suppress for now, though. Whoop. Getting pulled around.
I needed that.
Fury, the double jump back and probably an ult. 1 shot is going to be tough. Got to rack another one. Look for the
nice shot.
Oh my gosh.
Nice try. 4-1's good.
Just darker, staying steady there, knowing the team caught by enough time for him. What a crazy.
Well, Furia go to Santiago, 3% chance.
Back towards main though, and if only he peaked a little bit more, that would have been a collat and then the 1v1 towards the end. But you gotta say this is a half buy that got tremendous.
I feel like the only thing EG could have done is pivot faster, but
how did he play that defense? Because
that shit is advanced, like pivoting between heaven and lower, back and forth, or even going back to main. But they had shit guns, so they felt like they had to play close. They just got ulted. Tommy, thank you for the prime, man. Realistically, what are 100 Thieves' chances against NRG? 3%. All right, fine. I'm gonna give them 17%.
Keep an eye on that.
Not even 20.
Start up on the pipe. Bit of a fake, triple swing. Delay layering coming now from the side of Loud. They have the site stacked with 3. So not feeling too bad about this. Quick high flash that goes behind, and that's actually Cowanzine entering the site.
Yo, EG. Nice fucking entry.
With Digis in and bow. Little Legolas from Calm in the backside there as he jumps for the Hunter's Fury.
Did the guy Heaven die first? Because he's supposed to go off these guys and drop down and then like kill people on the side.
It's looking good for EG to make a comeback.
Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Louder getting really close to theirs in terms of
only a few points.
The damage you get from Luxia with the tool de force, and then Kawatsin, Hunter's Fury.
He got fake smoked. Okay, he just got outplayed then. What can he do?
So that they can't really get interceptor in, or they're trying to bait out the interceptor for Loud in the first place. And as what
if this was RRQ's turning point and they become the best? I will be the first one to admit it. I gave them full respect yesterday. I shit on that team all day, but that team is insane. It was insane yesterday. That RRQ team was no joke. Very few teams in the world would have beaten that form yesterday. If any.
It seems so important, right? On the left side, you might get
this guy Cushy is insane. And what's his guy? What's his name? Jemkin is also just a god on Chamber.
That's how it allows for you to get the best value of fighting towards that back of the site when you don't have any dashes to move on the top of that default box. Because if you try to move towards that bridge and that smoke's gone, that's free kills from heaven. So you're trying to play as safe as possible to be out of range from the verticality of
It's okay though. It's a humbling loss for PaperX. You know what I mean? If you're a PaperX fans, that's how I'm coping. It's like they'll improve because they got destroyed. They have no choice. Better to lose now than later.
He went dimensional drift. They see this. B now is the hit right past the eyes.
The purple guy come into place, and where does all this go? So I think those questions are going to be answered either in the 6th night.
Full Sense is
probably
the
the
roster
7th night that's going to be included
in terms of tactics, at least.
Who knows? Who knows?
They have good players,
who knows? We'll know
I don't like the way they play.
Here, so thank you, everybody. So,
these are all
hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
A close play from Digis.
Strengths, and Verdi's able to have a little bit of free rein into what he wants to play.
Yeah. For you on the tech pause gear shortly here. Thank you for your patience.
Did Van get dropped or did he leave?
Elimination game as well for Loud in EG, and I think let's just call it as it is as well. As you're starting out this kickoff and you have a team that's rebuilt with EG, and then Loud.
I mean, I think it was best for both parties. Bang is playing a little bit better on Heart of Thieves now. A lot better actually. And Cortezia is also a really good player. Doesn't really matter.
Coming from tier 2, and then you had Robbie PK come in, PK come in as well, and now you have this man right here, Penkata, taking that responsibility. The years that he's put into playing with Loud in the first place, winning a champ with this roster, then going into Sentinels because
who's your favorite team to watch right now? It's always going to be PaperX for me, just in terms of their playstyle and the players, but
and hopefully with the years
BBL is my second favorite team to watch at the moment, and I think I'm gonna love watching this MIBR team over the course of the year.
Interesting difference between kind of Penkata. You have all this veteran status,
and then honestly, I like watching G2 as well. I'll be honest. I love watching G2. I love watching NRG. I like watching good teams.
Because you see Verno, who's been calling for a long time, building that craft, understanding that craft.
The only team I don't want to watch ever. Again, is it Full Sense? If they play like the way they did, if they play the way they did yesterday, I never want to watch a Full Sense game again.
Form that they're looking for, but it is there. It is there. Earlier, we spoke with Cowan Zine about Loud's struggles to get a win on the board. Check it out.
What did they do? Okay, I'll tell you. I'll explain. I'll summarize for you what happened in the Full Sense game yesterday against Nongshim. They ecoed them, then they got ecoed, then they ecoed them, then they got ecoed, then they ecoed them, then they got ecoed, then they ecoed them again, and then they got ecoed again. And that happened so many times, both teams were on gun rounds after. Like somehow both teams had guns all of a sudden. That's how many times they ecoed each other. And also, with all those ecos happening, neither coach decided to pause. The pauses happened later. 12-10, 12-11, 12-12. That's when the pauses happened. Actual terrorism gameplay.
And Kawadzine and Penkata, and after winning champs in 2022, when you're seeing that your teammates are slowly drifting to different organizations, as you had Les move in over to EMEA, you had Sadak going to EMEA, you had Sasi joining over on the side of Sentinels with Penkata.
Zek and Nasbas are only going to get better as they're going to gel together.
He's the remaining
I agree.
right now, or, of course, being
Plus, they're just too talented to have a bad year anyway, to be honest.
It's definitely tough to look from the outside.
G2 is matching up with NRG next. 70% chance. Sure, NRG loses against G2. That's fair. They do consistently lose to them.
Make sure that they maintain their composure as well going into the series, and whatever happens outside of this series,
I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. MIBR is making it here.
So both of these teams are fairly new into these.
NRG will make it here. G2 will make it here. I think NRG will finally beat G2. Is what's going to happen.
Hopefully, patience is going to continue forward for
if Cloud9 beat G2, I'm going to shit myself on stream.
Learned, right? Jet still has a place. Raze still has a place, but the Neon, the Waylays, the Yorus that make such a fast game start to break your crosshairs. People are still.
If Fury manages to qualify Americas, who do you think the other two teams will be?
In situations that are tripping people up. So, you know,
that is a good question. Probably MIBR and NRG.
It's always going to be ever changing.
Probably.
For sure, and you're always going to have to be on your toes. And as the years progress and the meta changes, you're also going to have a bunch of.
I think NRG will finally beat G2 if they play each other right now.
For your spot, so it's definitely.
I really think that.
To stay on your toes and to stay on top of your game.
And man, is the tier 2 coming up with crack shots right now from everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, just to think about.
Goodest boy, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for making my 9 to 5. Aw, that's very sweet.
Or at least some big
You're welcome, man. Thank you for being here.
For example, for the side of M80.
Is it if NRG goes trophyless? Is this a failure of a season for them?
Had a short stint in T1.
Every single team that has built a lineup that can win, Vitality, MIBR, G2, NRG, PaperX, fucking every single team. If they don't win at least one tournament, that's a failure. Everyone. And yes, some teams have more pressure than others. For example, G2 has more pressure to win a trophy than NRG does, right? But it's still a failure. If Sen wins a trophy, I don't even know what I will do with this lineup.
So we will be resetting back
with the way they're playing right now. They would need some insane improvement, like across the board.
Oh, we're still talking?
I think so. I think that's on us.
No, so yeah, definitely going back into the 4-4. That means what happens there, though, is that the scenario for the guns continues to come back to the reset. So it was a full gun round for pretty much everybody at this point. The op, I think, that was saved from that previous round from Superman.
Okay, we're back.
Given a calm towards the end of the round, now given back to Tajazine going into the game. But there's still a lack of money. Kawadzine, only with a Sheriff in this round. And going for the way that they played for AG, a fake towards the A side to finish towards B. Will it be the same thing? So far, just
only disappointing thing this America split is just not being able to see the real crew team play. So you just have one team just completely just out of it already. Nice kill.
Ulti comes out already. This one from Kawadzine.
Good setup from Loud there. Worked perfectly.
Little back and forth.
Right off a pause too.
And now it looks like they slow down. Loud says we are good. Just back up. 5v3 right now.
That's the mind games there. To have a fake towards the A side finish B and technically win the round for EG.
Yeah.
Like they're probably gonna go, yeah, at this point, let's just call for the audible for the Hunter's Fury trap. And instantly, Loud plays with a 2-minute advantage.
Oh,
it's true, Woodsy. You are right.
Not too much even to find here. Smoke.
The skill gap has gotten way, you know, narrower. So anyone can do it on any given day, on their day.
To trade. The full retake from Loud. They're happy to even.
Everyone is good.
Get, plant start and then.
Cobra, thank you for the prime, man. Yo, this guy's name is Cobra Chicken Kaka.
Up a lot of space for the side of Loud, despite that trap play that they did in the very beginning. They don't have another ult or big ults to play the retake. This is maybe.
Did you watch the last map of Furia G2? No, I didn't. I just saw the score. I went to sleep after this map 2.
Concuss up towards the top side. Nice shot by Tajazine.
DG Zin is not missing today, huh?
Shoot that out. Safe.
He is.
Oh. Shot he was looking for.
Okay, Darker. Okay, Darker. I like those trades.
With the Vandal this time to make sure the round is capitalized on. A 5th for Loud here as we're back in.
Camo Flurry, thank you for the prime, man.
To see here that Bao drop down towards the heaven, his responsibility was not to let himself get.
Who do you have in the fight, Guapo or Myth? Literally neither. I don't think I have either of them in a fight.
They had the power numbers on that side, at least the most numbers as possible to engage into a fight, and it almost worked out. 3 op kills from Tajazine, but they saved the round now for Loud, and it's them that takes the attack. And this, I think, is a great call by Potter in the first place, because we just talked about new positions and
Shanks or Jason the Ween. Ryan would literally fold that kid in 2.
If you're in a scenario right now where it's 4-4, you just won 5-4. Unfortunately, everything gets reset.
Just because he weighs more.
That's got to get to your
head. A completely different weight class.
So you cool that down right away, and then you make sure that EG maintain their composure so they can close out this series, just like Potter mentioned with Myrna in that first map.
Yeah, just a situation, your timeout, somewhat feels like you're controlling the game. Yeah, it gives the other team a chance to talk, but it's going to feel more natural for the players now coming out of this. And resetting on that. Get a fresh look on things.
Jason already ducked. Oh, were they gonna fight? So interesting now how that's like happening. These guys are just like fighting each other. Pretty cool though. Good content, I guess.
Gonna see them start to approach that for the ops.
What is Chet up to now? I have no idea. He hasn't really. I don't think he's been in social media. I'm not sure.
Struggling to find more kills after being down numbers. Yeah, here goes Luke Shaw over towards the A side. Will he push? No, I think he's gonna stay safe. All right, we're back in.
Back in with Digizine on the operator once more. So that was a win.
Some Paper X fans are still shocked about the sudden drop of Patman, especially after Patman helped them win a national tournament. Look, I get it, man. I get it. But there's no reason to be like,
ex-opponent here, but man,
like psychotic about it. You know, it's okay to be like upset. But to spam a chat over and over again and just be weird is not going to do anything. Padman isn't just going to appear.
Okay. Cowanzine drops Calm inside the smoke. Assistance from everybody. You can see the util was just coming through there. And they make it even hard for EG to gain and hold that A space, but DGZ is going to stay there. Close with the op.
What does EG choose to do here? They have mid. They're about to get tagged by the drone. Really good info. They know they've separated A and B, and they should have 3A. Yet EG chooses to go A still.
10 seconds here before the smoke comes out from the A main side, but Digizine is going to look.
Oh, this bait setup is too good, man. This Waylay's about to farm.
Double lurk from mid could cause to be troublesome for Loud's.
Oh, never mind. Yes, look at Heaven.
They split the map, so any rotation.
Never mind. Nice shot.
What a shot from Superman from the vent door. All the way out of that. They're still kind of hesitating to get into sight. Bao's going to take this time to creep in.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Very well read by Loud.
Good job. Really good job from Loud. Isolating fights, playing together.
Now, but they are encroaching on top of Heaven for Loud. Double play, maybe looking for. Nah, I thought it was going to be.
Oof, I thought he was going to hit that for sure.
Oh my gosh. Huge info from Oki. Still a fault line.
Big flank.
Still a flash.
Oh, they're not aware of the flank either.
Oh,
nice try.
Take that away. Thank God it's none of those.
Yo, Loud at 6-round defense. 6 rounds on defense.
Now Loud giving out free hugs to Superman from both sides. That's going to be him going down. Another round for Loud.
It's a nice first pick coming out from Superman to allow for them to engage into the.
I think we're gonna get map 3. I think.
You have to respect that play.
6 is a lot of rounds.
For the other 2 players in the back of that A site, that you still think that they're anchoring at that back.
Are you streaming on your own, or are you streaming as a content creator for any org? Just by myself. It's just me.
So that should have been seen there.
Are you up for APAC matches tomorrow? Yeah.
The orb distance give you an idea of where that agent is and producing the ult from. Back towards A.
Did you rewatch map 3 for Furia G2? No, I did not.
Sticking together for these last few rounds, it seems.
Yeah, Darker is having a game too.
That was the win con for C9 when they're playing.
Wait, he's by himself. He has to get out. Full retake on A. Welcome to Abyss.
The fall line into the hello.
Oh my God. That's risky.
And gets the kill. Coming out with 29 HP. Actually still stays to be a forefront of the
Any
fight.
ults? No ults in play either. Superman's gonna have to kill both. He's gonna have to kill both.
Superman here is the 3 in the sight vans. EG really need this round. Another one.
Nice try.
Almost plays in Superman's favor, but Luke Shaw gets the sidestep off there. Nicely jiggling out.
What a molly.
A little messy here from EG as they're trying to strafe back in and cover ground they don't really have control over.
No way. No chance.
And is it too much to ask?
No chance. What a retake. Loud's retakes have been pretty impressive too. Nah, this is Loud just wins, I think, this map. Unless they just have a horrendous attack side for whatever reason.
For the side of EG, since that pause that we had in that 6th round. Good on Cowanzine to stay calm, fully stunned. Just make sure that because he's playing point blank against his opponent, that
what a shot
is going to be good enough to take down.
Yep.
Digizine, and he does so.
Bommel. They're warmed up, chat. Don't sleep on this team. You guys are sleeping too much. Wake up.
Double up.
Yeah, I just saw that immediately.
Well, we just talked about the 3 rounds in a row, right? We talked about the amount of plants that happened. I think we've had like, what, 9 plants so far in this half? Could be mistaken.
Oh my god, it's kickoff.
But that means at the
I don't think that'll ever get old for me.
1 in a row by Loud. They're just going to play double up. Kawazine probably has a rifle or an Odin or whatever left behind on the other side. But they're making sure here that they're locking
They KO knifed him and rushed him. There was a world.
We'll get to see what he has hidden maybe towards the beginning of the round. Watch out for Digizine in a
Luke
very
Show.
scary spot, shoulder of Darker. And here's the play we were looking for from EG that really allows Digizine
Oh boy.
to be
Nice
a
shot.
problem back here.
Nice shots, man. Somehow EG brings this round back.
They do find that mid kill and 1 in the sight. But it doesn't seem like they are sure of what they want to do with all this
What's the mid round here? Did they go back B?
The pressure from Kawazine on top of mid. That's
Okay, it's good. Kawazine is clearing mid.
Okay,
never mind. He's dead.
Get the headshot on Kawazine. That's a rotate across.
Wait, they're not rushing B though. These guys can set up in the B bomb site here. Get the site, get in the site, get in the site, get in the site, dude. Oh my god, he's in the god spot. He's in god spot.
30 seconds left.
They have no dart either.
Still a great position to be covered here by Verdi.
And they have to stay B now. They have to go B.
Upon by Loud to be the duelist they need. Drop by Digizine.
Oh my god. Nice shot. Good rotates from Loud though.
Cape flowing in the wind as he gets
7 is more than enough on defense. They should be able to close this out.
Saving his teammates there. And he was actually saturated at that one too. It was a beautiful one to take down and slow down that last second push from EG at the top. And look at Superman with that pick.
Boy, he flicked as well.
Top of that.
He thought he was heaven.
Crazy stuff coming out of Loud to start, but EG fight back at the break. Can they come back after this commercial?
Superman is so underrated. I need him on an elite team. I think he's been really up and down this season, to be honest. Too inconsistent to be on an elite team. IMO. Luke Show's fucking owning. I actually don't even know which team is better, player for player. Whoever's playing well on the day. They're literally both even. Hard to be consistent with the wrong people around you? Yeah, that maybe. Maybe. What team is the most pure aim independent, but worse strategy wise? Full sense. We're back.
A streamer is a gamer, but with everything on the line. The pressure of both gaming and streaming on one laptop. One mistake, and a million memes.
He's alone against 5.
But my Lenovo Legion stays cool under intense pressure. And optimizes performance in real time for uninterrupted gaming.
Yes! Last one standing!
Lenovo, damn the odds.
Into this melee. They're starting with a 5-man hit on B. Just doing again what they've learned from their matches. Ripping off a little bit from C9's playbook. Although, I'll be very slow. Splitting off here for some mid-control towards
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Whew. Head hunted.
He gets 2.
Chest hunted. Many shots.
Of course he gets 2.
Gets the return though. And still a little bit of that A main control is only going to allow EG to know they can get into position here, but it is going to be a tough stop on this.
Wait, Calm is 0 and 10?
Majority of util ready to go into sight.
He literally top frag last game.
And they're going to have to
is he juiced?
going to be a while before we get Digizine over here, so we'll see how EG sets up and if they decide to push forward, knowing that they have a bit of ground. Wait.
EG is not allowed to lose this round after Luke Show gives them a 2-kill lead.
Okeanos and squad to get a few back in their favor. Luke Show is actually quite.
Sorry, by the way.
At least they swung as a group, making sure that they have numbers advantage still towards the end. Another body shot down to 17.
Darker only has to get one guy, and they win.
Kata's in the back, got his star out so they can play it very, very slow. Wait, they're actually missing timings here. Darker was just
nobody's watching his cross.
Didn't realize somebody had gotten to the site. They're going to start throwing util back.
Rough comms on EG right now, or on Loud.
Wide swing for the two players now.
Very bad comms. Very. Oh, Keanu's about to yell at them.
Luke Show coming around the corner. He's already wasted most of the headhunters throughout the round, and it's a 4K for Okeanos and the defuse for Digizine.
Okeanos gets it back, turns around and waves to the crowd.
What?
That was a 2v3, I think, towards the end.
That should have never happened. Just off the bat.
2v4.
Which team is your best all time? Optic, obviously. You guys serious?
It's
not even close.
Kill from Luke Show, and you're good. You're running. Nothing's the problem after that. And they
Am I right, guys?
I mean, 45 seconds before that happened, I was just about to mention, oh, well, you know what? 2 big kills from Luke Show. That allows here a little bit of breathing room for somebody like VODs to get a little bit of a cushion so they can get comfortable on how he wants to activate around with the Waylay. But yeah, that just happened. That just happened. Okeanos 4 kills into that last round, putting him up at 7 and 8. So impact frags coming through. But yeah, at least what I like before everything unfolded, not for the best for Loud, was that they actually kept Darker and VODs hip to hip. We just talked about
it seems like Loud is
synergy
intentionally throwing. How can they play this post plant that badly? The fact that they didn't calm to Darker and none of the dead guys even calmed to Darker. The dead guys' job is to make sure the post plant setup is perfect. You'll hear it in comm videos as well. Like, okay, you guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are perfect. That's what the dead players are supposed to do. And no one that was dead or alive called, hey, yo, Darker. They can flank you from around the bomb site, by the way. No one's holding that for you. Which I find crazy. That's a blunder.
Are up for grabs, right? Once the site is hit, once you're on defense, that's when you kind of have to remember how to play around each other. The early part, where they detect Bao's going to come mid, great homework.
Don't worry, Jotaro. We're streaming for the long run. Unless I pass away on stream from another 24-hour fucking bender.
Good kill and understanding by Luke Show there. That beginning of the round is fundamentally solid. Yep. But yeah, once they get to the site, it seems like it fizzles.
Yo, I'm not going to lie, chat. Last night, with such little sleep, I was zoning, like not even zoning out. It literally didn't even, nothing felt real. Like when I woke up earlier, it felt like last night didn't happen. Kind of wild when you don't get much sleep.
The last 2 matches that they played.
You were tweaking for sure? No, I'm sure I was.
Able to at least get 1 map out on Breeze when they were playing against 100 Thieves.
I talked to Jake occasionally, yeah.
100 Thieves, that's red hot so far, and that's re-identified themselves too going into kickoff.
Yeah,
a lot of eyes are turning towards that direction of being like, oh crap. Ever since like the
with insomnia, nothing is real. I don't think I've ever suffered with insomnia. However, I have a very difficult time taking naps that I plan on taking. Naps only happen for me when they're like impromptu. If I plan on taking a nap, it's never gonna happen. KJ Din, thank you for the prime. Like for example, right? Because I was doing APAC into EMEA into Americas, right? Ideal world, I get a nap in between all of those. But I got 1 hour of sleep that entire time. Between that entire circuit, I got 1 hour of sleep. Because I just can't nap. It's so hard. Are you a light sleeper? I think I'm a medium sleeper. I don't know how Sliggy does it. That's some crazy shit. Sleep gummies? What are those? You guys talk about like melatonin, but like gummy version? Oh. Yeah. Probably worth taking at this point for me. You took melatonin before your London flight? Yeah, I did. I take it before every flight. Oh, do I wake up to sounds easily? Unless it's really loud, nah. I think C9 can make it international this year. I think there's too much competition, so no. It's the strongest the region's ever been in terms of like player quality and the teams that we have, so no.
My problem. Vance.
What, you want to make this my problem?
Yeah, I'm gonna make your problem.
You need less usage of screens. Go to the gym before sleeping. Try to have. Yeah, no, I agree. It's mainly the gym. When I gym, I do sleep really well. To be fair.
Solid by Digizine's gonna be looking for the shots first.
Okay, let's go.
And he's already online here as they approach the A site.
Yeah, and online with an outlaw.
Somehow I feel like I really thought Loud was gonna run away with this game, by the way. But then they lose a pistol like that, and I'm like, eh.
One more time. Instead of being that late lurk and being that. Oh, let's go another one.
Okay, DG's in.
Get that reload. Oh my headhunter.
That's what I was gonna say. For him to try to get that opener.
Yeah,
right
people
there,
with this when a chamber is walking towards you, I feel like every time I'm watching a chamber in this split, they always own.
Spike down, but
honestly,
they were a little too antsy on that.
This might be the greatest agent again.
Play again. Let's see if we can open up another one. 3 headhunters left, and they're gonna be given the site for now. One of the things I love actually about the veto utility is that sound it makes. Sometimes you can just approach a site, and we see on Corrode that they'll put it forward a lot of times on that B site.
There is a world where they win, but Luke Show's gonna have to go ham.
Cleared now by Loud. They don't care. They're just gonna go, and they know they have the sites themselves, and it's gonna be that backside plant, but it's something they have to cover because of the odd defuse you can tuck in with.
Still like how everything was set up for EG, but unfortunately this is an eco for Loud that they can read later on. But that
Loud changes if they don't make international? I don't know. There's got to be some talent in Brazil, right? Because I assume they want
to. You could actually start fighting in that spot.
Keep speaking Portuguese.
Vance?
No, it's not happening.
Vance.
Wait, it was possible.
Okay. Okay. This is on you.
Everything's good. It's all fine. It's all good.
He can't go around the world from here. He's got to just do it right now.
He gets a half.
Efficiency? You don't know. Half HP. He goes to half. He gets off.
Well played, Calm.
Even question it. It's Calm.
That second tap in textbook.
Yeah.
That second tap is textbook.
Talk your talk, kid. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Calm rolling back the years. Not only did he did the thing that Zekin mentioned.
Oh wow, you're right. That was his first 2 kills too.
He is now back into the clutch.
Pure impact.
Jeez.
The mind games that he has to.
I may have 0 kills, but I can still clutch against y'all.
That's the thing. You ever see a comment 0 kills, you just remember he's a world champion.
I've only noticed that now, though. He was 0 and 10.
Oh my god. Hey, you call yourself out, you know.
Oh, it didn't hit. It didn't hit. This is gonna be bad for Loud.
EG getting aggressive.
EG should just take this advantage and leave. Take this advantage and leave. Just go somewhere else.
And they know they need to go with the throw to Loud if they want to stave off the pressure they're bringing.
And the difference that comes out now from what they've learned. They get first.
They have Okino's here ready.
Drop that spike, but they're not staying.
They have Silva there as well. Yoru's going towards A as well.
Even on top of that, Digizine goes.
Why are they leaving? Wait, what's happening here? Why are they leaving B?
That will hopefully allow EG to play power numbers. But even if you look at that,
wait, what's going on here? They've fully given up B, and they're playing 4A.
Got pistols here on that defense.
Yeah.
Just stacking, I guess. Just ready to stack and just over rotate.
For real though.
I mean, they're right. It's A, but.
Util's still good though.
Oh! Choosing, waiting for
wow.
the snowbind to clear.
Wow.
Come again!
Oh my gosh! This bulldog is biting. He goes for the Vandal pickup though, a quick upgrade. And
This was essentially an eco, right, chat?
Roundabout from Pankata.
They ecoed them.
It's going to take a while as they lock down.
Like they didn't buy.
Vicious timings by EG here as they just find perfect windows to get back into the site.
Get a flash.
4 Deagles, 1 Bulldog. Okay, yeah. Why? Yikes, bro. Yikes. That is a rough round for Loud. Good stack by EG.
Chaos and panic.
Yeah.
So as
They fully gave up B. The B player was in CT spawn, and they just stacked 4A.
Just like he did.
Like, what a read.
That was that piss round of Haven when he dropped down with the Sheriff.
Like an orb
2
max
kills,
here too.
Yeah. I mean, why not? A thrifty round for EG. So they win pistol, calm clutches going into the anti-eco. And then they have no money to work with in their bonus round, yet they still convert that as a thrifty.
They still convert it. It's insane.
That's going to ooze wild confidence, though, for the side of EG going into this.
Yeah, these last 2 rounds.
In the rest of this map.
I might be the greatest player to ever play.
Oh my God. And
His impact has been insane these last 2 rounds. He has 4 kills. All pure impact.
Confidence now with whatever just happened in the last few rounds. You now know in this conversation you can really close this out because you're just diffing your opponents.
Oh yeah.
But that's where mistakes could start happening, and that's where it also started happening.
Yeah, that gamble was very, very good.
Yep.
Like whoever called that,
early timeout coming out as
perfect.
Well, allowing Potter to have that conversation with her team. A timeout that's taken by Loud, by the way, because of the results that shouldn't have gone that way. But again, it's the calm down as well, also the nerves.
What makes the second tap good? How can I best explain this? You get to half, right? So he got it to half. He heard there was no sound anywhere. That guy didn't swing from far away or jump anywhere, so he knew the guy was going to get close. So when you get off the bomb, make 1 footstep, and then you tap again, it looks like you're just going for the full stick. Like you're defusing you, because he knows that you have to. It's a very, very safe assumption that you have to because the guy had no eyes on the bomb. Because he didn't peek. And Calm knew that that guy knows it's half. So he taps it again, faking it as if it's a whole defuse. And then obviously he's just doing it to tap it, not to actually defuse. And the guy has to go for it. He has to fight him.
It starts off well. You're seeing so far for EG's setup. They keep putting that interceptor.
Because Calm knew that guy didn't know if it was half or not. So he has to check. He just has to assume.
Nice take.
Like he had to check bomb.
Perfectly getting into position now.
So tapping it there just makes him come to Calm. Come to Calm.
I like the timing there. Trying to create a few more options for themselves as we see that kill go down towards heaven actually. As the drone was being, or clone was being.
Come to Calm.
Oh, pop flash. Everybody looking around there. Looks like there's a flyer on there.
EG knows exactly where they are. Good shock. Oh, fuck.
Nobody's able to encroach on this Ivy area just yet. Val's going to be the first. Oh, what a
good damage, though, considering how low he was.
No,
EG's been so good at these retakes, man.
Start to control
Hold.
that kill feed.
Count Z. Count Z.
And it's going to be actually Loud that find 3 very fast kills as they
wow, I think I jinxed them.
To claim that one for themselves.
Wow, makes it work on the half by 2. And
yeah.
Really, maybe just a conversation to have that shotgun inserted.
They are good though on the retakes.
Shotgun, right? That would have been a game plan. Sorry for.
Like this was pretty thorough. They just.
But instead, because of the
Kaunzi just made a play.
You know from the play style of how Val plays towards his B site. He plays close TPs and then some utility as he sees util, he's going to just TP out and they kind of play the flood retake. So Loud just understood that from watching the past games and they're like, well, let's just move in as a casual execution.
Damn, look at the ults. They're 1 away from breach as well.
And more delays.
Oh? The fuck? Oh, he got him.
That will work.
Calm.
Lurker dead. Now they have to go A. They have no info at B. A guy could have pushed through B. A guy could have pushed through mid. Actually, no. These guys have 2 mid.
1 away now. No command to
they're faking A while these guys walk up mid, I guess. Not bad, not bad. EG is very passive, so it doesn't even matter. As long as this Astra doesn't get caught off guard by the flank. Really good drone by Calm. Oh, they finally broke the drone for their teammate. That's W. That's improvement.
Check out towards B main if you want to for the side of Digizine.
Oh, Kianos is aware of the flank mid.
They may still, they have an idea someone's lurking, but they're not confirmed there. As you see, Okeanos says we're not too sure. Somebody might have slipped by, so Good hold here on that defensive side. Okeanos has to go to commit to a site, though. 30 seconds left to get into anchor position here. And that means Darker might be free.
Okeanos knows there's got to be a lurker behind them.
Gravity well delayed.
Like, he's completely aware of it.
And a little bit of a pause here, Vance.
Just trying to delay
they are aware. The guy could be heaven.
Until before you even walk out. So contact play.
Really good dart break for Superman there.
There from Superman. Just staying quiet.
All right, he gets that kill.
Efficient, gets one
this is good info that Calm just got.
And that hold from Darker
10 seconds.
Coming in at the end.
Oh, they're giving it up.
Too late. The kill happened. This is going to be a tough plant. Okay. The dimensional drift at the end to kind of confirm where the players are.
Wow, good retake again. Good job giving up the bomb instead of worrying about like, oh, they have low time, we should kill them. They waited for their ults. Your ult. Worth, very worth.
That's why Digizine, he didn't have to really use his dimensional.
Problem is, EG's kind of in trouble money-wise, but they do have breach ult.
So as you see that smoke about to dissipate towards that A main, they just started cycling util to delay. And then you're, again, forcing pressure of that time against Loud, and they make these mistakes. Dimensional drift and use for the
I'm glad they didn't use breach ult and your ult.
Players can just spray down their opponents.
Wow, I didn't even notice the ults on Loud. 5 ults. Oh, fuck. This round is about to be full Valorant.
Lots of ults available for
I feel bad for the observers.
Well, this could be a noisy round, that's for sure. And it depends. Are they separated or multiple ults used just for
Chaos, Sova, Astro, Waylay. They could just win the whole round.
We've been seeing that a lot
off of ults alone.
You want to play? Let's play.
Already. We're ready to play. We've been here. Luke show up on top, supported by the team.
What's
down
the plan,
low
though?
They take that mid control to start.
Cloud have to make sure no one just dies for free.
Also, good hide from the drone.
Okay, Chamber walking up mid as usual. It's looking like B.
Where he loves to play. He's not getting hit by any util, but he actually places the trophy towards
Kind of interesting that Loud just gave this area up. Like, what if somebody's pushed through here? Are they going to re-clear this? They are. I like that.
People, lurking into the back extremities of middle. If it actually comes down to Loud just going for a last-minute exec with all of the utils that they have, well, at least the Interceptor is going to break the other type of util that would keep Superman, give him a chance to anchor up here towards this A site.
Good patience. They know that EG know they have 5 ults, so EG is likely to go push. Okay, they're faking A. Faked A. Worked like a charm. Everyone rotated. Everyone and their mother rotated.
Oh, they didn't shoot the clone. Very nice.
Bow's here. Bow's here.
Realizing the hit was only to take the front side of A. Nobody's actually encroaching into the site. Dizzen tries to get back in quick.
Oh my god.
Oh no, they actually.
Oh my god.
You can see nothing seen there on the refract. No abilities, no people, just the terrain. But still, safe play for Verdi now from the end.
Hey, what am I watching? What is going on?
You still trying to jump into the site here to get that control back. And Calm's able to stick it. Superman from behind there, and it's going to be the Queen quick cleanup on Loud as they just try to rush back into the site past that Cosmic Divine.
Calm launches opponents. Okeanos launches opponents with that Rolling Thunder. But
he diffuses, gets out, and Bao ends up getting 3. How?
Quite weird with Bao just letting the planner get the planner at the default spot, not even checking it.
Wait, oh, because of the Astro Wall. But they know the... So why are they playing like this if they know the opponent has... They know the opponent has Astro Wall. So why are you trying to play off?
It's kind of crazy the way he does, especially if he has evolution. He's like,
and you have 4 ults.
And I guess you should feel that way when you're going through the ult.
Yeah, they used 4 ults and just lost.
Oh, had this for last round.
Oh, there goes the 5th ult.
Just start off the rip.
I think this is a rage ult.
We are into the B
oh
side
shit.
Here.
Oh shit. Oh, no chance. No chance. What a flood. See, this is the only way to play this fucking map. Just perma flood.
Shots from heaven
as defense.
Soaring down towards that bottom part of the site before Loud can enter in. And they've already been stopped. And big ults used.
Good stun, by the way. From who the fuck is there? Okeanos.
We'll have to see if it'll be a minute save, but I doubt it at this point. Looks kind of desperate here for Loud. Was able to save a couple of ults. Maybe
Yikes.
one Verdi to try to
Somehow
cycle it, try to
Loud
get
managed to
some
have a
rounds in.
worse attack side
But
than
great
EG.
job for EG to stop all of those.
And it's an
All the
attack-sided
opportunities,
map,
but
man.
EG stays on top when they're at a disadvantaged position in terms of ult equations. Even if Kawazine stays back towards that spawn, Pankata is just trying to find an opening.
I want to understand Verdi's reason for not killing the Vito, so he should have gotten off bomb, you think, right? Why do I kind of agree with you?
Seconds left. Kawazine's low on HP. Got to focus on it in the next round.
This round, or map, I should say, has been inching back and forth between the rounds with
Sim,
EG
thank you for
now
the prime.
taking
10 seconds left.
That 3-round lead over Loud, 2 away from the elimination.
Yeah, we're just planting and then killing him. Yeah.
Just looking at the player cams, and sometimes it's small. Or you don't really see
Played it
what's
too
going
safe.
on. Maybe he's not really talking.
Maybe it's a confidence thing. I don't know.
I can't really see the lips, but this type of save usually going into like a tactical FPS, you have 1 minute to.
This is a
save,
sad loss. This half is sad for Loud.
Opportunity for the IGL.
Using 4 ults and not being able to win the round, but also the way they lost that round. It wasn't even close.
On your side, right? You're only allowed 2 per map for each team.
One Astro Wall just cut the whole team in half.
So that's the
Or the whole site in half, and then they're just able to defuse.
Right over here at that minute mark, or sorry, at the minute save, or even on just full ecos to just build out a plan for the next.
Can we sleep on Verdi now?
Your team to try
Yeah, I
to
mean,
get
no
back
point,
into
no
this
reason
game.
not to now because
Now trailing
they're
by
out.
3.
It's a hibernation at this point.
Too much coming out here from Pankata, unfortunately.
Easily destroying.
Yeah, even Luke Show's getting fucked like that.
Give Luke Show a chance.
It's beautiful, man.
And they still identify more, so EG is sitting pretty on.
EG just knows everything that's happening.
Pressuring Loud in their most dire moment here.
Okay, Yoru and Sova are CT spawn. Sova's rotating.
Everything needs to go right for Loud.
Oh god.
Slowly pushing in. The pop flash comes in.
Oh, we didn't get one.
There, but Cowan Z can't find the right one as there's just too many targets.
Oh, clean.
Gets a few.
2v2.
Pankata starts to answer back with the rest of Loud. Birdie.
Oh no, man, just sit there and fucking wait.
Right now, in arm's reach of Calm.
40 seconds.
For it every time, and you ask again, he delivers.
And it starts off with a surprise kill, a blind trap play to really take down.
If you go 0-3 and win only one map and the roster core is 1-8, you have to make changes, no? Everyone that loses, depending on how they lost, in this case it's a bad one, will look for changes most of the time. If there are upgrades available. The thing is, what are the upgrades available that Loud could even get? Like who?
Right into where Lucia liked to scale from that first round, second round. Coming in from that bend.
Yay and Marv? Fuck it. Let's do it.
That fault line for Okeanos to give EG a player
Demon 1 won't join Loud, guys. I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
For series point.
I still think so.
What a back and forth, too. Every round these teams have got has been hard fought for. Pulling it back in their favor. A timeout call just to rip it back from the clutches.
Also, yeah, they would be looking for Portuguese players or people that speak Portuguese.
With a chance to move forward in the lower bracket. Luke Show, a lot going to be on his shoulders here as he creeps up mid by himself to listen and look for that cutoff.
This is very desperate now.
He joined DRG, but too good for Loud. Oh my god, you can't be like a real person, man. You just can't be real.
Group up.
But my Lenovo Legion stays cool under intense pressure and optimizes performance in real time for uninterrupted gaming.
Yes! Last one standing!
Lenovo, damn yards.
That gap as well from the TP, knowing that his opponents would drop.
Demon 1 said Oxy is back. Yeah, I saw that. Oxy's gonna be playing the next match. I saw that.
Nice Nice recon dart too. Calm was trying to find a surprise angle in the top of the jump up.
Nice.
Luke Show still
We missed the whole round because of you.
Punished.
I don't think you guys mind missing any of this game.
They couldn't get him out of there.
First Odin coming out.
How does it feel to watch Verdi play his last game? Okay, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
So the first one we
That's so mean.
To bait it out with the op. Actually, as they recon and they haven't really seen too much pressure coming through. Calm is going to look back to help out maybe drone middle to see if
he dodged the dart.
On that side, lurking
And it scanned once, so they could catch them off guard.
What a start.
And that's game.
Trying to play the most off angles he can, or just keep crouched down and able to get that gate crash out. EG up by 1 now in this round.
Are Loud calming in English or Portuguese? Portuguese, I'm almost positive.
Oh no, they're just tucking.
They are actually. I'm almost 100. I'm 100%. Portuguese.
Lucia wants to shoot this up to have the players rotate across, pull them away from the A connector where.
This was a crazy speed run of a roster. I mean, there's always going to be... Listen, man, there's always going to be a team like this. It just happened to be Loud this season.
Quick flashpoint.
Wait, he's going alone with Spike.
He goes in, yeah,
wow.
with the spread. They didn't have any
Breach C. Actually, he wants to keep his gun out because he doesn't know how close that guy is.
At his feet, he's going to be pinched from both sides. The rest of the team.
Darker and Luke Show. These are the guys I would want alive.
Tom's going to be ringing loud with the Odin here from the backside as he meets up with Superman. Oh, another dimensional drift to secure.
Oh, they've seen both. Like they know they're both there. Oh, big kill.
Luke Show sits it down though. A teleport back for Luke
hold,
Show
chat, hold.
Of where they might be able to go. And he's the one that can make it happen. It's not over yet.
The quick switch to the headhunter to keep Loud in the game.
There's a world.
Continuing to be a pain point. 19 and 10 right now for Luke Show. Unfortunately, the gate crash coming out here once again out in the open. That catch, Digity gets caught off guard. But that mistake that I just saw from how they scaled up from that mid control.
Yeah, they scaled a little terribly, but Luke Show took full advantage. Full credit to him.
Thankfully, you still have shooters on the side of Loud.
They definitely scaled poorly, though.
Scary stuff. Honestly, around almost looked like EG should
good timeout, Potter.
After that, Van Silly.
Any monies? Nope. They have to save. Save for last round. This might go to T.
That breathes a sigh of relief for the camp of Loud.
Oh my god, and Loud has all their ults, but apparently that isn't dangerous. Wait, chat. Loud, this is OT.
As much as you can here to stay in this game. You saw EG starting to come back, and if it wasn't for these hero plays coming out,
they're gonna have maximum ults for last round.
So now it forces a timeout from Potter, and it gives a chance right now for Loud to recompose. Now that the coach was able to see a couple of rounds and digest how the defensive half has been held by EG. Money's not
do we want a map 3?
Looking at the buy currently. So Guardian.
I really don't.
For the side of Bao, and Calm is at 100 credits. So I wonder if he bought that Guardian here for Bowender, trying to leverage him as that raid boss, just like he did in the past on a couple of ecos against Sentinels, if I remember correctly. They had a Vandal small.
But I mean, they're about to have max ults for very last round. As long as they can save like one of these ults, they're chilling.
To anchor up on that beast like.
They know that EG's on a save.
Their TPs on top of each other back there in spawn. Vito's and Yoru's TP, so they can
Where's Sam and Shanks? I don't know.
Make that double swing instant. So pretty neat if that comes into play. But Loud's going to go ahead and default this one. Not even really moving the spike too much. Just see if they can pull in a util out.
From the looks of it, if I'm looking at that radar, it definitely looks like you're looking for a sliver angle down towards this ramp. That'll engage a little bit of double trap potentially here by both the Astra util and Okeanos as that breach, because he's probably waiting.
Yeah, it's a pretty good B trap, especially with just like minimal players. Maybe they get Vito to get one kill and then they rush A onto these guys.
Dismiss smoke as they also give a little bit of love here towards the right with utility.
Really good info there with that drone. 40 seconds. 40 seconds A pop, and they're running into 3 players. No, 2 players. Calm really needs to get back to his team.
To cut noise and re-hit into A, so it turns out to be advantage for Loud. to take this round.
Cosmic Divide
Later.
may honestly be a reason they get back.
Oh my god, the Sova just runs through. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, Loud, what are we doing? Like, you guys won the round, but what are we doing?
They cannot find the kills quick enough. Loud will put up another round here, adding the pressure and one away from bringing us to OT. There's the trade out.
They have Sova ult, KO ult, Astra Wall, Chamber ult.
Loud is ready.
If Loud can't win this to save their, like, all their jobs, essentially. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow up the roster. That's it.
Almost like there is, you're looking through the replay that Superman surprised so many players, just unfortunately could connect a couple of these shots.
Blow up the roster.
He takes full advantage of that. But last round of regulation, and we're going into another one of those rounds where it matters the most here for Loud. They're still at the advantage in terms of ults.
Oh, stacked.
Luke Show's ult is already propped up. Evolution to hold up towards that B side for EG. Loud is looking for that mid control to start. Maybe a pincer. They're breaking this more early.
Do they Sova ult this? This line?
Just a little Cosmic Divide.
Nice. Birdie. I think we're going OT.
Good. OT on the horizon for Loud. If they can keep the pressure off. Luxo already in position here. Says goodbye to Okeanos. Ultimate comes out.
Okay.
And he still gets
he knows there's 2 CT though. GG.
Superman insight. They're trying
or not
to hold
GG.
down from
OT.
positions to at least get 1 or 2 before they go down in these tight moments. Oh my gosh, the action doesn't end.
Clean.
Hunter's Fury to distract
OT, chat.
Flawless final round of regulation. We're going to OT.
This is annoying.
Give you a lot of confidence going into the
I know more than half of chat is just annoyed.
Flawless, but also not take a single lick of damage against EG. All of them coming out.
All because they scaled poorly in a 3v2 retake. Or 2v3 retake.
Vance, how did we get here?
Yeah, I mean,
awesome stuff.
It's just some great conversations from the timeouts, taking full advantage on the camp of Loud to stay within this game.
Luke Show 23 and 10.
And it begins.
All right, let's see. Let's see how Loud played this round.
Felt like they could have closed this game, but they didn't. You have to make sure going into this first round of overtime that you don't let that.
Astra's the only one that got hit by it. It's okay. Luke Show getting aggressive mid. This happens every round. Okay, Bao takes care of him. I mean, Luke Show's done it every round, man.
It's got to be flawless, as they say.
Starts off well though. That's Luke Show going with the piss around strat and instantly punished here by Bao.
Okay. Superman, little silent jump.
Flawless, flawless. You guys see that? Flawless.
Back into a walk towards
That's a lot of info though. They can over rotate B. You should have left one A main just to hear the drone and call them back A. Wait, they're stacking A.
Now what forced the drone to come out was the orb, if I'm not mistaken, picked up on the A sign. So you're right to stay 3 towards the A site.
Pop flash
is interesting.
Looking to delay. That 45-second mark is usually a good one for a lot of those signatures to be used again as they go out. Oh,
wait, what?
My God. I didn't even see everybody getting shot as fast as he shot them.
Wait.
What the hell, Verdi? Coming out so big, but
wait, I understand 2 kills.
Pick up the pieces here. They have to be able to control sight, and one of those positions is Digizine.
I understand 2. 3 there.
2 off guard. 2. No way. Right back in their favor now, and they have sight controlled and the TP.
What's that meme?
For the post-plant play.
It's coughing baby versus coughing baby.
I was just about to say, Riv. Heroic plays, but it's never over.
He keeps pushing it too. You think they recognize it, but his timing is too good, and Superman gets picked out on the Russian. Just too loud, trying to separate one of the 1v1s for himself with a shorty, and they're already ahead of you on that one. 13 and game point, series point for Evil Geniuses.
That's gotta hurt. That was so beautiful in terms of that spray transfer for Verdi. But right there as they scale back.
Is there a reason that Omen isn't just looking straight ahead while his teammate is clearing left? Like, Verdi miracled that round for them.
Baby daddy.
What?
Yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. We gotta ask.
What the fuck did he just say?
For sure. Where are they going here? Some dismiss smokes in mid if they want to push.
Wait. Did I just unpause or sorry, unmute or yeah, unmute at the wrong time?
But being very cautious, he'll be very
So
slow.
tough.
I missed the context, I think.
To do a lot of damage here with this operator.
Yeah. Doesn't want to play on that line if 3 people are going to be looking at him.
The knife didn't hit him too, so he could re-peek. He does get
Maybe
one, and that's
2.
Luke Short.
Oh my god.
Trades in.
1 for 1.
Verdi still got speed for the team, the ability to go in,
They're pushing
find
B.
and get out a little
They're
bit of
pushing B into
safety.
4 guys.
Really what they need on these, it's AI. They're gonna.
They can't escape.
Oh, he heard the rope. He made a sound on the rope.
They heard the rope. There was one that tried to silent jump here for the side of Loud, and they made some noise, so you got to give that up.
Oh no!
Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. A big factor in the round, just a bit of audio to give EG the sense to play back in sight, pulling the drone in so it doesn't see anybody
They stopped the hit. 35 seconds.
Happy to take that.
Hard to pivot back to A.
On the other side, Com's happy to stay. They
And their lurker is dead. It's likely it's gonna just end B.
Nothing to scoff at. Flash goes out. That gets just about everybody to turn around. Spams through the smoke.
What a
here.
smoke
They
this
still have
is.
control of the backside. It has to be taken twice now. And it may be
Okeanos.
Okeanos gets 2 for himself.
Let
Now
him
it's
take
Darker
over. GG.
alive.
That's it.
The newest of the team to keep them in overtime, to keep Loud alive in kickoff.
Wow.
Game's high, and it's going to be Calm to do the deed. That's Evil Genius.
Oh my god, he waved them goodbye. He used the Dame. Oh, wait, even DG Zin's doing it.
You would have given faith now.
They're hitting him with the Damian Lillard.
But unfortunately, plays the flash.
Nah, they're already dead,
and
bro.
The IGL Silver Lining 2 is the one that gets the final kill to knock
No,
out
man.
EG finding good form in this series and good vibes, as you can see. And that will definitely inject a lot of hope and confidence moving on into this gauntlet of a lower bracket for the Evil Geniuses.
And the vibes moved
like
across
that.
Evil
That's
Geniuses
sad.
like a wave, right? We saw Okeanos at first, and then there was a little bit of Digizine, and then a lot of Superman, and then
Loud went from beating Optic to losing to EG. Furia went from 0 wins to beating fucking G2. Welcome to Valorant, buddy.
They did a lot. They did well as well for EG, from one person staying onto site and doing a lot of hero plays, from players getting clutches, but also at the same time, when they do have the opportunity to play off each other, they did, and they played it very cleanly. So
Doing all this just to get eliminated next game.
From that first week to that third week.
Yo, I hate how true that is. But Okeanos is my boy, though.
Make sure that they continue to have clean maps and maintain the lead throughout the series. Of course, it almost didn't going into the second map here of Abyss.
Wait, they play Envy. Yeah, EG can beat Envy, chat. What are you talking about? Nah, EG wins this. No cap. Nah, tell me this isn't at least just a 50-50 game.
Matchup quite
I'll
interesting
take
and
this down.
spicy
Fuck.
because they move forward here against Loud and are about to face off against Envy again, which is a team that knocked them down when they had such a good start at the very beginning.
Game just rushed them over and
This
over.
is going to be an insane matchup for sure.
We love it. All right, well, with one winner, we do have to have one
How do I crop
team
this
we have
shit?
to say goodbye to here.
I don't know. I think it's just who has a better day, honestly. I think it's too close to call. This game will be good, though. Sen versus Lev. I really don't think Crew can beat Lev here with Neon back. I'm expecting big things from this Neon guy, by the way. I've heard only good things.
Switching it up and looking for the different agents for their players.
That's the thing, unfortunately, though, right? You're open to try new things, but unfortunately, it didn't really work out on your side.
It's not there yet.
There's still a lot of work to do, but to be open
Oh,
in that
stats,
scenario,
sorry.
to try new things, if they're able to work that out and get more practice, you'll be in a good spot.
That's big. All right, let's send it down to Athena on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Superman.
Oh, Chai Oi.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm here with EG Superman. Can we make some noise for EG, please? Congrats on your win. Of course, really amazing. You've been really solid as a rock kind of player, controller player for this team, but today you kind of played lights out. Was there something that changed individually, or was it just the team clicking?
Honestly, if I gotta be honest, if the team was playing 5v5 this last 2 weeks, we'll be 3-0 right now.
Yeah, that's cap.
Step it up for the team, so
I love that. That's
cap.
awesome. No, because you played actually crazy. Like you were getting multi-frag after multi-frag. It was really sick. Before I talked to Potter, and she was talking about how, as a team, you guys had a lot of improvements, especially over this past week. And so, what do you feel the decision making, and how do you feel a lot of it changed now coming in from the last loss?
Honestly, after the last loss, you know, I look at the VOD myself, and I made a lot of like mistakes that I usually don't make.
Yeah.
You know, and like you said, I'm the rock of this team. If I'm making those mistakes, we're gonna suffer.
Sure.
So.
I mean, obviously, you fixed it up
so
for
going into this game, you know, no mistakes.
No mistakes.
There was no room for mistakes.
Dude, I love that. And obviously, since
dude,
last
I
year,
love that, dude.
last remaining member on
Looks
this
like a
roster,
normal
what
person
do you think
and
the
chat
biggest
tripping.
differences within this
Yeah,
team's roster and
that's
last
normal.
year's, especially with the vibes?
Honestly, Bao and Oki brings insane energy. You know, that Zoomer energy that we've been missing all along. Shout out to those guys. But yeah, that's the main thing, I would say.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much.
You think Crew got a
for this
chance?
interview.
I mean, they do
And
have a
of course,
chance.
After this,
But
we
I'm
have
expecting big
Lev
things from
versus
Neon
Crew,
here.
So don't miss out.
Neon Sato, like surely that's got to give us something, right? Like that was the anticipated duo for the season. And they have Spike, Sato, Neon. Like, come on, guys. You think Loud make changes for stage 1? Honestly, just the way that they lost, I wouldn't blame them for looking at the market and just seeing what's up. But again, they want to speak Portuguese, so I don't know who's available for them to get. Spike is literally the worst player in Americas right now, Big Nose. Really? Oh, fuck. Nah, you right. Isn't he supposed to be nice? I mean, this will change for sure. Robbie BK, I forgot about him. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Either way. If Neon is back, I mean, I'm expecting big things.
The Lev roster's all insane, you know. Sato, obviously insane. His Yoru, one of the best Yorus in Americas, and all the plays I've seen from him.
Also, Sato's got to lock in, bro. He's been pretty, like, okay.
Because we're at the lower bracket, and we're gonna make it count. From the audience point of view, it's gonna be Lev because we're just subs. People have no faith in subs, but I think Crew's gonna win. I'm very confident in the subs.
No, I got no faith in the subs.
Welcome back to VCT.
Was that GMD besides Sato?
Second elimination match of the tournament. It's Crew Visa going up against Leviathan. I'm Golden.
You'll see
once
that?
again, joined by Dryad, Emily, as well as Jonah P. All right. So before we move forward, though, I do want to say, EG.
That's
holy
Neon?
moly.
Nah.
To those guys. 2-0. They did it. Jonah, you kind of are a bit of a wizard. You were talking about Super delivery.
No, I mean, Jonah P has not stopped smiling since he saw that result yesterday.
He wants his revenge for him personally, and I know he's the type of player to not listen to the noise from the public view, just focus on himself. And I knew that.
I mean, if we're being honest.
Even though I predicted Loud to win today, you know, I did that before. I knew that Supa, you know, had a rough couple weeks. So
no, he put in the work, and it proved, and rather it paid off. And of course, congratulations to EG. But let's go ahead and move on to this matchup because we have two LATAM orgs fighting to make it to be the first LATAM team. Of course, words are difficult for me to say, even though it's my job. The first.
Is Riot just gonna kick the Crew roster? Wait, what? No.
Call this matchup the El Clasico, or El Clasico, because the El Clasico is redundant. But it's not really the same thing this year because Dryad, I think the players are a little different, right?
Things have changed throughout the years, but this year more than ever.
Mazinho.
Crew. They've always been that representation, especially for Chile. The most Latin American players that we have are Chilean, and this time around, that representation is relying, yes, on that academy team for Crew, but also on the other side for King, who has been a part of this team for so long. So when you talk about that representation,
we believe in Spurs to beat City tomorrow. I'm praying. I'm praying, bro. Tomorrow, is it? Isn't it in 2 days?
Having Nax said from one day to another, get the call of,
or is it tomorrow?
You need to come to LA, you need to play, and he, you know, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but we did hear Sato before the match started that, you know, hey, even though this Crew team, they're subs, you know, you gotta, or well, rather, this was Infiltrator saying this, but it's still like Sato putting the respect on his opponent, but also Infiltrator saying like, hey, listen, like we're.
Wait, yeah, what happened to Shy?
Yeah, I mean, the last thing you
no one picked up Shy.
Kind of this last shot in the lower bracket is underestimate who you're going up against.
Loud Shy then.
You always want to keep in mind trying to just put your best foot forward and not let any mistakes or any like egos kind of get in the way of underestimating your opponent.
Now, of course, we did talk about this before, but Crew, they are going to be playing with a sub roster this time around once again. And
yeah, Shy is good as fuck.
Can they hold down the fort and stay alive in this lower bracket? It's going to be a challenge without a doubt. But Jonah, what have you seen from this Crew team that is stuck out to you that maybe it could be a thing that Crew fans can lean on to?
The thing that sticks out to me is they have, obviously this match they have everything to lose, but at the same time they have nothing to lose, you know? They're playing with stand-ins. They're very confident. I know Infiltrator, Governor, they're very
Look, I know this Crew team has nothing to lose, but there's no fucking way a full Lev roster is going to lose to them.
Whatever they want, and, you know,
right?
Unfortunately, like they're in the lower bracket, but you know, I can see their confidence.
Yeah, and they really didn't go down without a fight. We saw them take maps off of all these different teams, right? And one thing when I'm looking at Crew specifically is that they have 5 really good star players that we've seen shine in different maps and different matches. And when I'm thinking in my head, like, I don't love relying on like
how is Governor always gaming?
To win a game.
This guy's on a team every season.
That are all capable of doing that. It doesn't look so bad.
Yeah, no, but let's talk about these 5, right? Because, you know, like for a lot of folks,
I see him in every single region.
Right? MTA, Nagzet, we've seen these guys before. Governor, he's been around, right, here and there.
Oh, he's been around, all right.
These are names that are still relatively fresh to a lot of people, especially myself.
Especially for that challenger scene, this year we have so many players that have gotten the chance to step up and play for VCT in one way or another. For Benji, you always saw him playing for that Oxen team in Tier 2 and having incredible performances. Like
Governor's agent is literally the greatest of all time. Like yeah, this guy's always landing on teams.
One of the best that we've seen so far in America.
Always on stage.
For Infiltrator and Governor,
there are these Tier 2 kids dying to be be on stage.
You know, it started
fucking going to university, trying to balance out gaming, and somehow Governor is just nah. Governor's taking all their spots.
Got top 3 in one of the stages last year, and that's when we started noticing, hey, Infiltrator, Governor, they're pretty good.
Oh yeah, most definitely, of course. Let's check in though on the Crew side. We got MTA standing by with Athena to get his thoughts earlier on today.
Obviously, I'm here with MTA. You've played so many roles over this period of time. How has learning all these different roles helped you, and how confident do you feel changing up your roles and learning what you need for the rest of your team?
Te ayuda mucho el general tener tantos roles como a tomar decisiones.
Visa issues, yeah.
A saber qué hacer en cada momento.
Crew visa has visa issues.
Jugar lo que necesita el equipo. Es algo bueno indispensable si uno está jugando flex, que como el rol que más he estado jugando este último tiempo, de que poder ser capaz de poder jugar lo que el equipo necesita.
Being able to play all these roles helps a lot because I'm able to play and bring different play styles depending on the situation. And also being able to play all these agents is great, and it's kind of what I need to, because right now I'm pretty much playing that flex role. So it is what is expected and what is working for me.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Now, of course, the Metropolitan Transit Authority did not have a great run with Crew in 2024. That's a New York MTA joke, by the way, for you guys. But here's the thing. He is making a second chance here in 2026, and you're hearing what he talked about there, Emily. He's filling all these different roles. He's okay being this flex player. It does feel like that's going to be
all right, we need to talk about Lev, bro. Is Neon playing or not? Everyone told me Neon is playing today.
Yeah, and we saw him him switch it up, right? From week 1, he was playing mostly KO, mostly kind of there.
Diablo Hunter, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate
He
you.
came out with this Yoru, started kind of being super aggro and switching up his playstyle based on what the team needed. And the fact that he's able to do that, and pretty flawlessly, might I say, is really insane to see.
And even going way back in the 2024 when he got
They
picked
already
up,
cut
he got
Pixies.
picked up because he was an incredible duelist player.
How you know that?
He was forced into Rosa. He was a bit uncomfortable playing. Forced into a Cypher where he was still not comfortable with how the strips were going to work. Forced into also Initiator that didn't really quite get that synergy with Kesnit right away. And now the more that you get to see him, he turns into this flex player out of nowhere, playing in that academy team all of last
Live
year,
announcement video? I'm not watching all that. I believe you.
I just feel like he's had such an incredible journey.
Yeah, well, look, that's one.
He is, but I'm not sure if it's his first game, so can he perform? I think it'd be fine.
Leviathan.
Also, duelist player,
this is a
so.
team that on paper should be winning, right? I mean, heck, you got King on the team, you got Spike there as well. You got some just damn good players here, Jonah. Yeah. This should be a team that should not be in a lower bracket situation, but they still haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, and it really sucks because, you know, last year with Sato having one of the best rookie years we've ever seen. Yeah. Probably. And, you know, my experiences playing against King as an IGL, it's very difficult to play against, you know, his leadership and his play style. So it does suck to see that they're struggling, but, you know, hopefully they have one more chance to prove themselves. They deserve to be here.
Yeah, I mean, one of their key things is the fact that they're able to kind of overwhelm whoever
they're not talking about Neon at all.
Defense, whether that's on the attack. A big part of that does go to Sato. We've seen him been dropping insane numbers, even in the matches that don't look so close. I don't know how he does it, but it's really cool to see. But the thing about kind of just relying on overwhelming a team is if they have that experience and they're good at kind of splitting up.
That's Neon, right? Right there? In the middle?
1v1s, you're just picking apart execs, for example.
Why aren't they talking about it?
It's really hard for them to kind of bounce back into the rounds.
Yeah. Now, of course, let's actually talk about the coaching staff, too, because Coach Owner had something to say about his team's performance, as a matter of fact. I believe we do have a quote, I think I want to say it is. Yeah, I want to check that out. But, you know, because there is a lot here to be said about Leviathan, to Jonah's point, right? Like, this is a team with just King alone has just so much history in this sport. So for him to have this opportunity.
No, Neon hasn't played yet for them.
Players, and I also see that guy right there at the end, Neon. He's here. He's ready to play. Could be the game changer for this
there
team.
You go.
Especially because Owner is here, and we always talked about the journey that he's had with this team. And even before he started playing for Crew, he was the reason why Crew had that journey. Then he went into playing for them, had that run in top 8.
Okay, so he's playing, he's gaming.
Then we didn't get to hear much from him in the past couple of years, but he was still coaching this academy. He was recognizing that even coming back to his roster, his approach was a bit different to what other coaches would do, and is that they were splitting that scrim time between Neon that they knew was going to play, and also PXS. So now it's, you know, no more excuses. Now it's time to show it.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely is. Well, before we do that, though, you know, we got to do the skirmish first and foremost for side selection. So let's see what's going on. We got Benji and King facing off against each other here. So no coach shenanigans this time around. You know, maybe we get a good, honest skirmish between these two gentlemen. Or not, you know? I mean, it could depend. Maybe we
Eagle round.
Chat Dryad unfollowed Shy on Insta, bro. You need to get a job. I'm sorry to use that word.
So Benji as Gecko and King as Clove.
Wait, Loki, this is kind of smart so that they're warm for pistol round.
Yeah, it
Brother.
actually
That's kind of a strat.
Would you do it with the Sheriff or would you do it with the better gun, the Bandit?
That is like, you should not know that information, ever.
I said that just to aggravate Dan. I know she does not like the Bandit.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Charias or Charias? Thank you for the tier 1, man.
Hey, there you go. King gets on the board there.
Yeah, a couple body shots.
You know, it don't matter. You just got to get the job done. Shoot the toes if you have to.
Whatever it takes.
That's what I say. All right, on board here with King is Clove.
Also, look, he's rocking his buddy.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, these guys are out here on fucking Valorant VLR.gg treating this shit like Love is Blind. What is happening? We're gamers, bro. Let them game.
Yeah, I got hip down to 40. It's a bit of a rough one here.
Shift walking.
We should just get a sub for each view so that you have to.
This is intense.
It really is. It's a different.
Been watching most of the matches on YouTube, but definitely gotta come to my home Twitch. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Make sure when you guys are on Twitch though, the ad block is off. Yeah.
Thanks. Each other, but I feel like they're vibing right away.
I think, yeah, we should definitely What we should do for the next skirmish?
Y'all got me, right?
Also, that's another thing. I know there's a skirmish, but King's
No, we good.
It's annoying to play against.
Now y'all are fake for this, bro.
POV right there against him. It's
All right.
looking good.
Well done. Well done. All right. So Leviathan gets the win. 5-2 in
What
the
type of
count,
ad
so
block
they
are
will
you
have
guys using that
side
works? Don't tell them.
I'm curious, you know, what were the predictions on this one, as a matter of fact? What did you guys go with? Do you remember?
I picked Crew.
Pick Crew.
I was under the impression Neon wouldn't be here. That's my fault for not doing that research, checking his birthday again.
Yeah.
But also I picked Crew because
Mandy, thank you for the prime, and Giving Claw, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys.
I totally hear that. What about for you?
Ripper, thank you for the prime.
Crew, I believe, just because I feel like they have the potential to kind of close out.
This guy said set your VPN to Latvia. That means no ads.
Almost every single time.
I think that's as bad as knowing the situation with Shy's Instagram following.
So please, what
It's the same thing.
prediction?
And you know what he did?
Why do you know that?
For my predictions in English, I put Lev, and then for my predictions in Latam,
No,
I
you
put
did not.
Bro actually went to Latvia in his VPN.
That is actual like demon behavior. That's crazy.
Fair. I have to win somehow.
We don't have that advantage.
Keela, thank you for the prime, man. Who needs an ad blocker when you got prime? Facts, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Joma, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Dan's got the reads here. All right. Well, you can see the players there.
And Nolan, thank you for the prime. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well too.
For map select, and then actually ask and you shall receive.
Finesse just wants every dollar. Yo, you can never have too many doll hairs.
Split and Abyss are going to be your battlegrounds.
Bind, Split, Abyss. Let's go. 2-0. Lev. Don't take me to Abyss.
The first two maps, Bind
We're
and
back.
Split, these are very brawly maps, right? And when I look at Lev, when I see them play, they love to run like double controller, double duelist. They love to fight. And when I look at Crew, they love having that loose kind of playstyle, whatever works for them. And we see them fight as well. So I don't even know who can come out on top of these maps, but it will not be going down without a fight.
I'm really interested to see this map for Bind as well, because we haven't seen it for Crew. In that first week, we saw Naxid playing this chamber that we know him for. And then second week, he decided to step away from this, playing a little bit more of that Viper, play something else. So I'm really curious about how this composition should be, Jonah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see it here in a second, but in my opinion, I think for Crew to win this series, it has to be a 2-0. Looking at this map pool, Bind and Split, those are two maps you can easily pug on. You know, just simple execs. And if it goes to the third map, Abyss, that's more tactical. That's more King's playground. He's good at push pulling, causing rotates, making the other team guess, and you know, having a bunch of stand-ins. That could be an issue with communication.
And he's going to have a good time with that kind of play style with the double duelist setup that he has there, Jaya. We saw Waylay as well as Yoru get locked up here, and on the other side, we're getting a little chamber action from Infiltrator.
I really like to see this, and it answers our questions. We're seeing Neon on the other side, and the compositions as well for Lev change, because now you have this double duelist that we saw in the offseason when they were playing in that Chinese offseason tournament. It was this double duelist that you're probably going to continue to see Sato and Neon running, making that play a little bit faster. That was one of the comments that we always had about Lev in the past. Matches, that it felt like it was really
Brightly
slow,
or Bright Tilly, thank you to tier 1.
Yeah,
and Zen, thank you to the
really
prime.
dived into it, but yeah, I mean, Neon's in this.
You should
squad
definitely
now,
make an
and
org.
that
Yeah, I
does
have money for
change
that. Paranoid, thank you for the
dynamic,
prime.
Emily, of how this
Appreciate you, man.
should play out for Lev, right?
Yeah,
Did you wash? No, I never wash my hands. I don't even wipe anymore. We can't miss any rounds. You have to understand.
So I'm hoping to see him kind of step up, maybe bring up the energy, get hyped on that stage, maybe even a little bit of mid-round calling. I don't know what to expect.
Could be. I will say though, Jonah.
Yeah.
Give the young audience a message that fit their lives, something you tell yourself. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, and you know, with Neon, he's been in the scene for a while, you know, tier 2. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You can do anything you put your mind to.
Smart, because he's been on
anything
for since he was 14.
Wow.
And coming into his debut match today, I can see him generating ideas, being a hype guy, and on top of it, killing everybody.
Yeah. What makes it interesting though is just how much King has available at his disposal here, right?
Yeah.
Especially because you have all these players that are, last year we saw playing on that duelist role. You look at this left squad, 4 of the 5 players that you have right now have played duelist at some point in their careers, and that is pretty recent. The only one that hasn't played it is Blowzin, because when he was playing that.
What's your Tim Hortons order?
You already had.
What is my Tim Hortons order? I always get a French vanilla, like always, when it's winter or summer.
He honestly seems to be pretty chill.
And then everything else varies. Like I'll sometimes get the sandwich, the bacon sandwich.
he has been coached by owner and Jane for quite some time.
Where's that
so
Starbucks?
He's ready for this debut.
All right, well, let's see if he, in fact, is ready, because we are ready for the match. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
Yeah, B, thank you for the 5 gifted.
So who better on the call than Uber? And
Again. Thanks. Thanks for also the subs, guys.
Thank you very much,
Wingy,
Alex.
thank you for the
Not
prime.
just the
And
stakes
Encryption,
of
thank you for the
match, like
prime.
mentioned, the loser
Nabby,
is
you are
out of
carrying the
kickoff
gifted.
contention
Gifteds
for
appreciate you, man.
Santiago, which for
Thank
some
you.
of these Chilean players in the game, that might be
Yeah, French vanilla, and then what else do I get from Tim Hortons? I get a sandwich, I just don't remember what sandwich. And if not that, then I'll get a donut with the cream inside.
He played when he was on Lev Academy in his first game on stage.
Definitely some comfort there for your debut match to go up against guys
Boston
that
Cream,
you've been
correct.
competing against within your region, within challengers, within that time on Lev Academy before being promoted. And
Turkey Bacon
say,
Club,
there's
that
definitely a
one.
lot of pressure
Yes,
on his
that one.
shoulders. And that is just coming off the fact that Lev, they're in the lower bracket. This is do or die. And the narrative has basically
But I haven't had Tim Hortons in like about a month and a half.
Neon comes back, we'll be playing the comps
Been a
that
while.
we've been practicing, and everything will be fine. We'll go on a run. We won't lose a single other game, and we will qualify for Masters.
Listen, if
no pressure to the newcomer, Mitch.
If the Chinese
It's haram? Oh no, not that.
Was anything to go by,
Infiltrator. Nah, they die. Brim dies too. They have 3B though. 3B. They're running into a stack.
They're going to be looking good here, but the Headhunter's already struck in this round. It's going to be hit over towards the B side.
Blows.
He's got the stopping power. More than just a light breeze. This guy knocks him flat. Now, Crew in shambles. The Infiltrator inside Hookah and nags it sheepishly, leaving back down B long. They are going to need to pivot.
Coincidentally, 4 shots left in that Headhunter, and 4 players on Lev left alive. Well, 3.
How fortuitous.
Well, Vipers and Shower is gonna be very not Shower, sorry, behind them, so it's gonna be very hard to clear this guy.
Spike, though, who will be back on the Viper.
He should be able to get 1 and live.
Spike's intended role, actually, for this team. He'll have lurked down short.
Okay, he went for more. Spike's in.
But now, rest of Lev on the road.
Winnable or no?
Up this round with ease.
Sato's still alive. Blows is alive. Neon's alive. Like, no way, right? The 3 stars?
Being a real, he still got it, I think, is the best way to put it. Like a real shooter in Crew's previous series.
The wall helps him, though. He's able to, like, move back and forth behind it.
The lower bracket. Still promising
See you later.
signs. Sato steps up. You will
Okay, Blows. Good start.
I think he's signaling to Luke Show and Shaw sitting up there. So he's.
I expect Lev to fucking own these guys. I'm sorry. I just do. They have to. They have their real lineup now.
What the?
They have
what a shot this is.
They're just going to never
This is gorgeous.
This team is just
so satisfying to watch.
The upcoming youngest players in the league, all with insane aim that were in Tier 2 in Brazil or in Lifetime Challengers, and then King and Owner. And they are trying to guide them to the promised land.
Crew's not so different. I mean, that's the whole premise of the Crew Academy.
Wasn't set less than Sadak on Crew? All of the players that are supposed to be on Crew are having visa issues, so they will not be playing the split.
But I wonder if Lev have, you know, we wondered, did they over-index in this youth? Did they
honestly,
go for like a really
on second thought, it's actually good because why would you even try for kickoff?
See, not where they want to find themselves in kickoff so far, but Crew have already found themselves well and truly on this A site. That's short wall from Viper. Sato, though, now freed up after dealing with Infiltrator.
While engaged in a
good
30-second minigame towards Showers, the rest of Crew just slowly walk down into the site.
I don't even know how they get bombed down here.
Now,
oh, they actually could have gotten that down.
I mean, they are really expecting some aggression to come out from Lev or trying to bait someone into doing something here.
Bro still isn't planting. Bro still didn't plant the bomb. Now he plants.
They were hoping to draw Leviathan out of position, but
nope.
We never got a spike plant in the end. And like, there is a lot of that cringe post plant capacity to this setup, but for whatever reason, Crew
Masters, champs points, nah, nobody cares about that.
Hoping they would tap and then someone would
it's better to save your strats. There was a player on Full Sense that saved his Brim ult. He saved 4 Brim ults specifically for London.
Nice shots from King. All right, well, round 3.
There's no point in using it early.
For this Crew team.
There's literally no point.
Let's see what they've got in store for us. First time on this map.
He saved all his smokes as well.
It's honestly a weird map pool for Crew, considering what they've mostly been trying to find. Abyss, Pearl,
Leviathan.
That guy. So what are they picking split for? That's something to look forward to in the second map.
Are you watching APAC today? That's the plan. But if I like fall asleep, like you guys got me, right? Like it's all good.
And all hopes for this team riding on him.
Do not get bonus here. Okay, Yoru rotated or TP'd away. And now they pop. Wait, did they know the timing of the Yoru TP and then left a base off that? Later. Never mind. I thought they were gonna pop B off that.
Wanted to make some use of that
Brimstone gone.
So he jumped in for info. Opposite side of the map again. Sato is just fighting one towards shower.
They have no smokes. This is how Full Sense was playing, chat. Right here. Dry peek. Dry peek. Primi, you got us, right?
Just straight contact right now.
Infiltrator got healed up, but it's still a one-shot to this Outlaw. Now the rest of the crew, though, with full armor.
Well, if they TP, they lose. They just lose, I think. They need to take some space shower or something. They need to like push shower together. I mean, they don't have Brim smokes though. It's so hard.
It's dangerous, but Neon still needs 2 shots to take any of those down, and he actually misses both of them. 19 seconds.
It's so hard to get bombed down.
Crew realize they've got to go for it now. Sato has a saturate. That's something that could interact.
Wait, Nagzet got Sato. Wait, they're winning the round.
NTA's also been able to deal with blows. That's pretty close up on that A site.
And they don't have a flanker.
Not with the
Wow.
best weapon for the situation. Has to consider the Sheriff, but now it's him and Spike v3.
Spike pretty far
Okay,
away.
they have to know there's at least 2 U-Haul.
Looks like Neon wants to try and throw a flash.
What is that flash? Oh, you want to clear default with it.
I don't think there's much to find here, Wyatt. Not the bonus round that Leviathan are looking for. Another kill or so. I might have been a bit happy about it.
Well played, crew. Good recovery with no smokes. I thought they were going to lose.
Yeah, I guess absolutely nothing. Crew plays safe. This time a slightly quicker plant. They respect the stall util that gets thrown up by Leviathan.
Nah, chat's weird, bro. This guy is ass. Like, what?
With the kills that they actually got.
Chill. Let's wait and see, man. He's getting used to the stage. Give it time.
Part 2. Yep. Spam for the first, and then King just kind of they're trying to retrieve the gun because he just had the Sheriff.
Good composure, nice. Keep it calm.
That was good. That was a really good round by crew. They had no smokes. That was really, really hard to win.
Neon is picking up the operator now.
They did a good job of taking U-Haul and taking those heaven fights. They had no other choice.
Wasn't hitting a lot of shots, so maybe he can heat up here.
Yeah, did hit the first shot, but obviously it was a
okay. Brim hookah too long. Standard default. Molly long.
Neon is pushed down short with that off. In the meantime, Snakebite, smoke. Want to take that
watch this shot. Watch Neon, chat. Bang.
He does have to put himself on the line.
He doesn't miss these. That's the thing, chat. Wait.
Way to do that.
It's annoying.
Just because of that wall going up.
Now Neon has to decide
annoying ass wall
to be here at B, while the rest of his team actually make it very obvious they've made a rotation. That makes sense. There's info to be gained there for Sato as he goes around the world.
Yeah,
okay, Sato's got short A.
Double TP and it's a clone, and then Sato just going.
He's cleared U-Haul. He knows there's no one short. At least close.
B-side sends his gate crash all the way over towards A.
Brim has showers. They can keep 3B.
Slow to just.
Watch this round, chat. Do not wall up, Viper. Till Neon shoots, do not wall up. He walls up, the dog. Why do you wall up if your offer's there?
Oh, unlucky timing. Neon gets out without the weapon in hand, but this spot has been very good for blows so far. And he delivers another nice little 2-piece. Yeah,
bang.
Slow, but this swing
Let's go, baby.
Is a free kill
you know what I'm saying, chat? He's flicky. Look at him. Look at Guimon.
Neon is online.
Let's go, Guimon.
Second shot. See a bit of the confidence on his face there too when he hit it. Crew are definitely struggling getting into this B side at the moment. He called it, but it's this spot for blows, just waiting in the smoke, and then as soon as the timing is right and there's action being taken and attention from crew being drawn elsewhere, he just pops out, gets another couple easy kills.
It's been straightforward stuff for Leviathan here. Some early, mid-round movements, taking TPs and then refracting back if you're Sato.
GMD
really
Pro
sure
Max.
What was the safest site to hit with all that noise being made? Yoru was always causing problems like that. He could always imply the presence of more people to clone in a certain spot than otherwise would be true. Owner sort of said, on social media recently that really just
he's gonna come in and chat. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Tabarnak.
Feels like there's a lot of ways
talking shit.
Develop their opinions of coaches.
Why are you talking shit?
He's kind of had to just divest himself of that and and focus on getting the dub here. This is the last chance in kickoff. It would be tough for either of these teams, who, by the way, have played each other in like 6 matches with international qualification implications. Not finals, not qualifiers necessarily, but
like direct elimination games.
Exactly. Somehow they always tend to go head-to-head in matches like this. So yeah, very different.
How do they deal with this neon alt?
Called the El Clasico.
I was gonna say neon alt.
Matches of consequences. Games that really mattered. And I think it still matters. The stakes are still high. We've got a bit of catching up to do here on Bind, though.
Different
I do like the lines he's taking, though. He went aggressive short A, didn't get anything, and then played Cubby B.
And they have the same role in the respective
Very, very textbook player, it seems. He's not trying to do too much. Uh-oh, B-pop. Oh, see you later.
Oh my god, Spike gets that wall saturated.
Oh, that was the win con. Now what?
Sure.
I fucking hate watching this agent.
He's kind of just like that.
Again, he's in the Cubby.
Again, crew being really slowed up. What is the
If this Viper walls up one more time on the exec, I'm gonna lose my mind. Spikezen needs to know. Neon needs to tell him, like, yo, don't wall till I shoot. They walled up again.
You really just hate to take a duel against any player on Lev. That's sort of the roster that they've got.
Yeah.
It feels like a team that if you catch them on the right day or wrong day, depending on your point of view, you could just get...
Where are Les and Sadhack? They got benched.
...of never winning a single aim fight the entire time.
Infiltrator is doing all the right things here, looking for these openings without exposing himself over much. But there's nothing there to be found. This Leviathan roster feels like they've just got a bunch of primarily duelists on the roster. It's like taking 5 strikers and trying to turn them into the world's best soccer team, right?
Yes.
Definitely an anime plot.
That's the plot of Blue Lock. I know a lot about it.
Let's go, dude.
You definitely didn't just tell me that earlier. All right, Lev are just right back in.
All right,
4-1. So much street cred, man. If you just gone with it, I wouldn't have said anything, dude.
Too honest. Well, maybe Infiltrator can get something done on shore. Probably.
You like Blue Lock? I think it's all right.
Probably not. In fact, they're just going to let him live. Or no.
Now he's
King. He has ults.
Inside of his eyelids.
Fade ult, Brim ult on Lev.
It's just way too easy for Lev on that quick little flood.
This shot was very nice.
Yeah, it all started there where MTA had a nice dash right into the Brim smoke, instant saturate, placed well, but Spike is just a little bit too good.
Yep. I believe the internal canine is becoming more external as the game continues.
Sky ults.
We have the buy for crew.
And Nagzet will get Viper ults.
For the chamber on attack.
A split with Sky ult or what?
And Lev have no hesitation against that. They are going right in.
Wow, this is very aggressive from Lev.
I don't think there was any
very, very aggressive.
There of the Sky of Governor. But, he was definitely impacted by that deployable.
And then they leave, and now they play normal again.
Neon might have done something insane.
And now crew has to spend all this time re-clearing those angles.
Re-clear shower here.
Is that? No, not going to see Infiltrator. So.
He's just going to walk up.
Nice shot, man.
Okay,
nice shot. That's what they need.
Behind the re-clear of the Prowler, Sato opts to walk up onto the line.
Good by Spikezen as well, not giving up the control for free.
Not actually spotting Infiltrator, and
crew have to convert this 5v4 into a win. They must. And they're dodging the op for W.
In the last few rounds.
But they are running into a Brim ult and a Fade ult, which would make these guys TP potentially. Yours here now too.
That's here for MTA.
Oh, nice.
Got their hard fights to lose. Those ones aren't they? Infiltrator seeing Spike.
Wait, this is clean. This is very clean. King's like, all right, I'm out.
Trying to ferry the op to safety. The transporter himself.
Oh, King had the op? Oops, I didn't even see that. Okay, well, he leaves.
Crew really, they're having problems.
Wait, why? Why'd they swap?
Slight mechanical.
Even with
mechanical jitter, that's fine.
Having problems with that. But now Neon tried to take that time and got caught as well. That's good awareness from Infiltrator. He's really impressed me on this little.
Yeah, but don't you, after you're done aggressing, don't you swap back?
Taking a break.
Like, why not just swap back after? Maybe because he TP'd to B?
Trying to make it happen during kickoff, and I definitely think he's put himself on the map with what he's shown.
Yeah, he TP'd to B, so he's too far away.
I'm sure he was a consideration for some teams. There must have been some coaches and GMs.
That's fine.
Coming in.
Good round from crew, though.
I think he's definitely
chill, no more chasing. They don't have money. You don't have money.
He's got a future in the league ahead of him.
Yeah, with that, we had a bit of turnover, I want to say, like more seasoned talent, and maybe just some prospects that didn't work out this year. So there were plenty of coaches and teams that went to the well of challenges, but I want to suggest
no more aggression from Lev. Like, they're not going to do that shit again. It's going to wait.
Led the way in this regard and helped everyone wake up last year just to how much talent there is in Tier 2 in Americas. And then I feel like the year before that, that was when people realized how much talent there is in, you know, LATAM and Brazil to bring out from Tier 2. And we're still seeing that with these two rosters now.
So AWP being purchased again for Neon. See where he ends up.
Okay, this is good that he swapped sites. I'm specifically watching this Neon kid.
Play here as well. Spike, Sato, Benji, they're all just one.
Okay, a little hookah aggression. I like that.
From Neon, Lev hoping to maybe funnel someone into him by making an aggro play right out of B. You don't want to go there. Look at how many players we have. You just want to go walk down short.
We're rattling our sabers menacingly.
I mean, that's good info, but he only saw Chamber, which could make it seem like these guys are just, there's just one guy there.
One in up
okay, now they'll know.
That one obviously towards that hookah and ramp direction, so.
I like this from Neon, I really do. I really think this is very good from him. Now it's not. Now it's not. If anyone had flashed through that.
This might be a slightly awkward position. Note, of course, the gate crash.
TP, I guess. Kill TP.
There it is. Easy pick.
Nice.
Trying to show himself.
Never mind. Good aggression.
Play that sort of post.
King has all of. Oh. God.
He's able to get out of there, so the B hit is on, but Lever's so fast.
Chill. Oh no, he's by himself.
Doesn't seem like it was enough.
Good eye. He got his. That was really good. He got one. Would have been bad if he didn't get one.
Small. Either way, here's a Viper's Pit now as MTA keeps his eyes trained on that elbow direction, and Sato is just obscured by the Viper's Pit. Orbital strike thrown down. Now this one from Crew is going to make it hard to get into the site whatsoever. 9 seconds.
Sato, bro, wow.
Would have been the one, but he's brought down. King and blows. Get there before Crew can actually make something happen. Crew are just too slow in some of these rounds.
Yeah, it really was just the lack of pace. They actually had the
he just runs into the ult.
Set up for a nice little foray into that B side.
This eye was really good.
Rotates to A. But it was just a few seconds it felt of hesitation getting in.
Look at him go. He's so sharp.
Sato goes all the way through elbow. And Lev, they're just throwing.
Why, they broke? They're broke, right?
Just keep sending.
They're not.
These demonic.
They're not, because they have to be three alive the round prior.
To just go make plays, man.
There's like 5 chuckers out there. Or like the baby zombies from Minecraft. You know, the ones that run really fast at you. Alright.
Tether?
Trailblazer up below.
Tether? Tether? No? You want to save it? Okay, no problem.
Respecting maybe the better weapons of Crew at the disposal now.
It's fine. They have 2 smokes here still. They have a fucking wall.
So Crew are able to take some.
If Crew pop through this wall, I feel like they're fucked.
Setup to Lev that we've seen them have just completely brick wall Crew on the B hits. Pay attention to blows here.
MTA was trying to preempt that spot from blows. He knew he'd be sat there, but Sato's the one that swings out. Well, at least Crew being faster about it this time. Unfortunately, that spike is on the wrong side of that doorway. Benji now with a sky smoke on top of him has to puzzle away.
Perfect tether, yeah. Perfect Usul in general.
All of Lev making their way over towards this B side, save for Spike, who's just watching for the potential of a long A lurk. And really, so long as Lev just don't give anything away here and play with discipline, Crew.
Yeah, Lev is playing this perfectly.
This round is good as done.
This guy still has a molly.
In the next 5 to 10 seconds,
it's a save, right?
They go for it or not, be decided. I think this orb take tells you everything you need to hear, especially with a molly thrown.
It's got to be a save.
To bleed the clock further.
Yeah, at this point, it is just going to be a save from Crew, and have to respect that play from them. It would be genuinely hopeless if they tried to jump out into this site right now. They know there's no chance.
It's a deflating round, though, for Crew. I mean, they finally get those guns back to hand. Want to try and, like, they're just playing.
What does Crew do at this point? They gotta figure out where this Neon guy is and push him back from the deep angles. I mean, Neon isn't even playing that aggressively, though. It's not like Cubby. He's playing so passive, it's so hard to figure out where he is. He's playing Yoru like a chamber would.
3 ones for the site anchors.
Sato just illustrating, yeah, his head went that way and his legs turned that way.
Sato with an ult in this round, by the way. Still the op from Neon.
And here's a push-up.
Active. They are active.
They're dogging up short. King's there, though. Okay, good control so far. Okay, now crew know these... What the fuck?
Can't get confirmation on whether that saturate hits, but Sato knows his advantage there against Infiltrator.
Oh my god.
Oh man, King is locking it down here at the A side. Governor trying to execute about it. Does find some success in that engagement, but he's knocked to 85. And it's only him and Nagset left with it all to...
Think this might be wraps.
That was awkward. It looked like the flashed up. Nags tries for a little bit of pre-fire, but
I am two-dimensional presently. I am Paper Mario.
I think this might be wraps, chat.
What I mean, I don't know what you can do against Liv sometimes, man. I mean, I do think if this team reaches their peak potential, that is scary. That's frightening.
Could say that about like 15 teams.
I feel like it's...
And that fright scales the older you are.
What, the older you get, the more scary it gets?
Yes.
But then Nagset is feeling like he's positively 200. Yeah, rough round. It does feel like Lev resembles Sentinels in that same desire to like go pretty heavy into the youth and maybe take a step back briefly to raise their ceiling much higher, potentially. Have that
I like this play.
Look at all these aggro plays that...
I do like these like little things they're throwing in to just be annoying as fuck at the beginning of the round and just make crew use extra util to clear things out.
They're everywhere. And then Sato just picks up right back into a deep line on Showers. He's ready to fight. Sure, why not?
This time they B default into an A split.
MTA. Peak. Oh, I mean, the fundamentals aren't there in that kind of situation.
Is this full sense all over again? Where's the util? Where's their util? Where's the util?
It's supposed to be a double swing for crew that just ends up being two players fed into the wood chipper.
Yeah, it is just free. I mean, unfortunately, look, we are looking at this crew team that still only have had a couple weeks to play together.
Yeah.
You're not going to get around to refining your entire map pool. It's just not possible. They have won some maps already, and they've looked good on, like, for instance, like Abyss, like the last map in this pool, right? But how much can you really...
I mean, they already know this guy can be here, so they're not even worried.
This is a situation where it does feel like
King is just staring at it.
Leave this one in the pool, haven't been able to play.
They're just not giving up any free kills, man.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
Of it, right?
And Lev got to play in the Chinese Esports Festival Super Champions Cup.
And then he walks through the smoke.
Did I get that right?
Oh, it's unbelievable that you can remember the name of that tournament. That's so sick. It's unbelievable.
I mean, look at where Sato's playing.
I mean,
oh shit.
Different experiences. It starts in the season.
Okay, King got the kill.
Infiltrator and Benji now. 11 seconds remain. I didn't write that down, bro. You mad?
Let me double check.
Oh, okay, yeah. Only confirmation.
No one flanking is really, really, really good for crew. Never mind, they have your ult. Oh, and they saw last guy. King is fucking shitting on them. 3K every round.
King has also just been kind of casually putting up some numbers in this game. Now at 12-3. Has another orbital strike.
I didn't wake up for time for Paper X game. What happened? RRQ played like prime Fnatic.
Not great. I mean, if they were going into one player, the jump is fine to break the crosshair, but yeah, it's just Spike being ready to help. What? I miss Sato's energy.
Yeah, I hear a lot more Portuguese from the Void at the moment, which is great. He's very animated. All right. Couple of rounds left in this first half. Leviathan have been staunch defenders of both these sides.
Yeah, that's true. Paper X played bad too. But I feel like the reason I'm giving RRQ so much credit is because a lot of the things they were doing made Paper X play a certain way. You know?
Neon positioned close up here in short, looking for Infiltrator. And well,
God damn.
I think that is pretty self-explanatory, folks.
Just too fast. I will say, I definitely want to give Lev credit.
Just 13-2 these fucking guys, man.
How much they are mixing up.
Get them out of this fucking... get them out of this split. They're not even the real lineup.
All over the map, constantly repositioning to the ideal sightlines.
All right, off we go. C's also an issue, man. It's too much. Blows catching him out every single time. Orbital strike there, intended for Hookah.
Neon is A, Neon is B.
Away. And once again, the spike is on the wrong side of that lanced strike.
Ultimate stat pad for Lev, though. Lev could not have had a better confidence game with their new player than this.
Spike, which has been
like having to play against this crew.
Into the middle of the site.
There could not have been a better matchup for them.
Be another situation where they have to save, much like the last.
I mean,
okay, maybe Loud.
These seasons have been so on point for Blows. As soon as he feels like there's a timing where they're gonna see some melee action, it gets deployed. MTR, the only player, and surprisingly not punished for this, by the way. The only player can obviously hit the sites with that quickness because they're not sitting on a Yoru setup. They can't sort of TP forward or do anything like that. And he's trying to dash into a sky smoke on the side, like we've seen from many teams on this map.
PXS was only there as like a stand-in until Neon was ready to play.
Shut down by the Fate.
Similar to like Demon 1 for Oxy, you know?
Gotta say as well, this is just going to be an insane confidence boost to Lev. That they get their starter back and they're just frying the other team immediately.
This is resembling
This is dangerous, potentially. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this is like the makings of a dangerous run right now. Seriously.
I love that. These casters are funny, bro. They're like freaking out as if the crew doesn't have
we didn't have
a
our
team.
starting 5 cope into the he comes back, and then you start playing in God mode right away. That's insane confidence boost.
Yeah, I mean, thinking about the other teams that are floating around here as well, there's some dangerous rosters. I do think EG...
I do agree it's a good confidence boost, though, for the team. That's literally what I said. I was like, it's a good matchup. That part is true.
Again, getting ahead of ourselves just because this map is clearly not one in Crew's pool, and Lev are just totally different tier, but...
Yeah, I mean, setting expectations...
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Yeah, this is definitely not a map where Crew look like they have clearly drilled protocols.
So...
the next map to look differently, man.
That is nice.
Just a pixel.
Normally, he's been very textbook. That was very nice, though.
Way too swift on these reaction shots.
Yeah.
If you peek into the angle, you are...
I'm liking how this guy's moving in the mid round, though. Neon. Not too many risks at all. He's not taking many risks. And he's a young player, so I expect him to be like super explosive, willing to like take crazy risks. He doesn't seem risky at all.
If Benji could get a kill, we'll have the orbital strike. That's a potential win con, but this conversion path from Sato will probably be enough to lock up the round.
Oh, Nagzad is cooked. Of course, people don't clear this for some reason. I'm confused.
Blows out of the game. Sato revealed to Nagzad. Easy kills, but now King has a chance to avenge him. Nicely done by Nagzad, though. He wants to get close. He knows he's done a decent amount of damage, but Neon also presents a clock for him. That's it from Nagzad. Unreal.
Yeah, that's nice from Nags. And
you do that ult, and then you don't clear left cubby? Like, why?
An overconfident Lev just trying to get right back into the site, not clearing a corner that's standard to clear. And because of that, Nags gets some free kills. Sick shot from Neon, but...
Yeah, just a bit of elbow, about as early as it possibly could have been.
Was Loud? How horrible was Loud?
All right, so
just a lot of like terrible spacing. All the fundamentals were like 2 steps behind. Very bad.
But it's a tough one.
Very bad.
Well ahead of the curve here on Bind. Let's see what the second half has in store.
Hey
was a nice
guys,
stretch.
I'm here with Koala Noob. Obviously, you guys finally beat the Titans of America G2 yesterday. Now that it's been a day, yeah, I love that. Now that it's been a day, how is it settling in for you?
Oh, I mean, it feels great. We got 2 weeks now to prepare for MIBR, and you know, the stress of like having 3 chances, like I feel like we're just stress-free and we're just gonna have fun.
I love that. And now obviously into this match, Lev versus Crew. Obviously it's an elimination game, but what are you feeling so far from these teams?
Lev looked drilled. Like I remember we were scrimming them and they were playing with Neon, so it looks like they have a decent amount of time with Neon even though he wasn't 18, and like you can clearly see the difference that this guy's making.
That's really good. I mean, he's literally playing really phenomenally. I feel like, what's your #1 thing you want to look out for the second half of this map?
Just figure out ways to stop with this op. Like Neon's just gonna permanently op, and like he's just getting so much value with it. If they can like figure it out and like work the map, I think they'll be fine.
All right, perfect.
Why do you think NRG,
thank you so much.
my NRG
really
in 2025 struggled so much?
And now we're gonna be back to the casters for the second half.
Too many reasons, bro. I was playing terrible individually.
Great to hear the Fury boys are chilling.
It felt. This game. Wait, which part are you talking about? Are you talking about like with Verno, without Verno? There's so many fucking versions.
It has been a very brutal first half to watch. Obviously don't win the pistol, that's fine. They do get a win in that bonus round, but from there on out, it seems slow, sluggish, and when things go wrong, there doesn't seem to be a quick enough adaptation from Crew. In these mid rounds, when maybe
with Verno,
their entry gets stuck.
let me think. Let me remember back.
All the remaining resources and sort of make that.
We had like terrible comms. We had like horrendous comms as a team.
Coming into VCT,
And we just weren't on the same page on both bomb sites, like ever. And so we would just lose the silliest rounds, and then the whole year we couldn't win a post plant, even though we drilled post plants over and over again. We just couldn't win them. Like ever. Like we would be in the like winning positions, and then we'd lose.
Versus the 3 count.
Whatever retake it was, we'd lose.
Wins. Let's see if Crew can make it happen over on A. Infiltrator posted up pretty good. Obviously, standout player for the team. Some info gained off that.
Do you think Teo may have better fucked you up? Maybe at the start, but like, it was only like 1 match in, and then I told my team we do need to play this character.
Undoubtedly looking to draw the Sky away from the B side of the map for Crew. And Lev just accounting for this are already thinking a bit more now about B. They've got no purchase in Hookah yet. They might need to double face this.
This Lev team, they are patient right now on attack. Playing very spread across the map, not overcommitting to any particular fight or area. Just trying to pressure out some of this utility, which is definitely a net positive for the late round hit.
I definitely don't miss that meta though, just watching wise even.
And there's a see, there's a consideration.
You plant the bomb, you win. You plant the bomb, you win.
Given up there by Nagset because of the horn. And let's say, I bet you they're leaving A. Let's check it out.
Advantage from Infiltrator. Oh, what a shot from Neon.
18
it might be the real
2 days old and striking fear into the hearts of anybody who's not wearing his colors. There goes Benji down in a screaming heap. King able to make short work of the remainers of Crew, and yeah, this pistol round is, well, it's pretty open and shut case unless we see something truly incredible.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, these guys are feeling it. I mean, just straight up stat padding at that point from King. I don't blame him. He is quietly just been racking up kills throughout this entire map so far.
People hated because G2 because they were ahead of everyone. I mean, Trent was also a god Teo, to be fair.
Surely.
I think there's also a sense of like, well, I need to look like I'm trying to, you know, win this round at least. I've got to get out there and have a crack at it. But you do walk into that feeling like your odds are pretty low. It can be crushing. Nicely done by Leviathan. They worked the map really well off tiny bits of info. The Trailblazers sees too. They force the player out of Hookah with the horn.
Yeah, get some util out. And King just says, I'm stopping. I'm going forward, buddy.
That opening shot, though, from Neon was really nice. So
wrap this up, bro.
That was crazy.
This shit is done.
Ridiculous. All right. Basically full save for Crew. Okay, now definitely a full save. Nags doesn't even want to get the bandit.
No, you might have kept track of just how many timeouts Crew have left.
Did you love the game drop, which caused your personal skill to drop, or you decided to step down, or was it something else? I mean, I decided to step down, but yeah, I mean, I was definitely burnt out. 15 years of playing. Half of you haven't even been alive for 15 years.
Good flash catches on the 3, and the ensuing fight favors Crew. Sato, though, sharp shooting.
Okay, bro.
Beautiful transfers to take 3.
Giving the wrong guy ecos, but it doesn't even matter. It's over anyway.
That one, honestly, probably not good enough, though, for the montage. They might hit the cutting room floor in post, but that was a light Sato moment.
What you wish you could have done differently in your last few weeks, months in the season?
Infiltrator's working his way towards elbow. This could be a good position if Lev don't expect the rotation.
I have no idea, man.
Quickly, 6 in the headhunter.
I mean, everything turned out fine. They ended up winning.
He's going to hear all of this. You feel Sato. Yep.
Yeah, they just weren't expecting the speed on that rotate.
Now, though, walking into a pretty easily assembled crossfire. And Neon doesn't even wait for Spikes to get in position.
Today's games are the worst of this kickoff. I mean, we knew that, though, coming in.
And some decent weapons to carry.
If Crew had their real lineup, bro, this would be a banger. But Crew probably also wouldn't even be in this situation.
Fair attempt there from Crew with the
in an elimination game.
Flash, but yeah, it's tough to kill the waylay, even when she's blind when you're doing that.
Yeah, Sato full flashed and double dashing away.
Didn't you want to be part of the roster to win it all? Dude, who gives a fuck? Like, why would that matter if I'm 6th man or not?
You guys can insert the vocals there, I think.
All right, Infiltrator going, trying to post up a little bit more aggro, and spam through gets caught by Neon.
How are they having this visa issues? I actually don't know how all 5 players can't play. I'm gonna be honest.
Absurd.
Yeah, Neon is just doing whatever he pleases right now.
They think you care about the buddy? Yeah, no, I don't.
Kills constantly.
There is something about getting onto the VCT stage and putting up this kind of performance immediately. Guy clearly has been very, very ready.
Yeah, this Lev team, I said it before, but man, they are going to be so dangerous. Just again, in that if you catch them on the wrong day where everyone is on point, who are you supposed to
4v4 and they're walking into a 3A setup. Surely Crew can win this round.
Sato is just not bothered by
the fact that you get to move Spike onto as your Viper and have that level of firepower in the role.
Wait, he thought he killed him.
Well, it's nice from MTA, playing close, and Nags picks up another. Swinging out, that's a good little hold.
Visa agency fucked up their... Oh, okay, I see.
The flash popping there.
That's so sad.
And then the Viper will come straight down.
Because they just like missed this whole event. And there's only 3 events in the year.
The Crew here can establish a foothold. I will be honest, it is with the claws on the very edge of the cliff, but...
Might have missed this, but why don't you stream anymore?
This round wasn't starting in a great fashion. Neon found a random shorty killer mid. Flashed out the King. Now the Crew with 4 rounds on the
It scares me that that's a real
We
question.
mentioned this already. Doesn't feel like this is really a map that's part of Crew's pool. When you have to cobble a team together at short notice, you do not have a chance to have a deep playbook for all of these possible maps. So you should have some level of confidence about heading into Split, even if, this is a big even if, we haven't seen them play it yet.
Val's boring as fuck. That's why.
For them coming up next.
There is literally...
And didn't play it.
The only time I ever played ranked was to try to improve in the game, right? The motivation is there. What is the point of playing ranked?
They're 0-2, I think, on Split, yeah.
Alright, this is just fast with the conversion pass. Sato all the way in, but Infiltrator's got the back of his teammate. Benji going to live.
So the combat sim, they are chilling outside of Shower. At some point, Neon has to try and break this apart. Kings have been able to find 2 kills here. There's something brewing. Infiltrator! Oh, he was done.
Do it with Som? For what, though? Like, it's literally just the game is boring. I don't have anything to play for.
Leaving Governor stranded. Trying to walk out with his Odin, dragging his Keister onto the side. Neon will be waiting.
Money for money.
Very nasty little crossfire.
I would rather do something I enjoy for money than do something I'm miserable doing for money. Put it that way.
Reminds me of the story of that scrim where
You're scared of being shit on by 13-year-olds. I think you're projecting, bro.
had invincibility on the whole time during the scrim.
But I don't want to presume.
It feels like that.
You're trying to
He's
tell
just
me.
on killable.
Are you trying? Who does that look worse on? The players that didn't.
You still getting that competitive itch? Nah, bro. I played for too long. I'm telling you. You do something for 15 years professionally, at some point you're gonna get tired of
I had
it.
it already unlocked, but that's another level, dude. My God. All right, man.
Okay, well, you know, Crew, they're trying to go for the aggro play, but unfortunately they meet all of the Lev players with a similar idea to just triple face on to Shower. And they do, in fact, get boomed. This might be all she wrote.
Yeah, there's really not much to do with this round now. You've lost both your players inside Shower.
Yeah, I'm also much older now. Like, it's not as fun as it once was. Like, we've played enough ranked, bro. It's the same thing over and over again.
Be waiting for him.
Yeah, Nag's just feeling like someone has to make a play. Why not me?
Ralphie, thank you for the prime, man. Or Raffy, thank you for the prime.
So far here in the kickoff, none of them have looked probably as one-sided as this one.
Like, watching this game at a high level is really, really fun. Because watching good teams that make good decisions and watching insane clips and stuff is really fun. But playing ranked is just repetitive. Win, lose, tie does not matter. Like, doesn't give you any satisfaction. It doesn't give me any satisfaction.
Only a couple weeks to play together. There's no way their map pool is going to be fleshed out.
It's just I thought they'd run into a game like this earlier rather than later, right? Against like, in those higher to middle brackets, but
yeah. So hey, get it out the way here first. Dust yourselves off. Get back for map 2, the actual pick, and we might be seeing a totally different Crew because we have seen that these guys, despite being just a cobbled together sub-roster with Lev Academy and Winthrop that they have been able to take maps off of legit America's teams in both their other series.
I just play for vibes. I mean, that's fine. If you enjoy like the ranked system and you're fine with it and you like actually have fun with your friends, then that's you should play it.
Very different. They can absolutely start playing it way closer.
I think there's nothing wrong with it. It's just
just not their map. All good.
Boring to me.
Time to go next.
And before you accuse us of coping about the map pool,
when it wasn't boring, I was playing that shit all day.
There is at least some precedent to give us hope that Crew, if they get us to that third map at least, to make a bit of a game of it here. All right, thanks, Neon. Put us out of our misery here.
I'll give you another takeaway, though.
Okay.
Neon
GG.
was definitely good. Yeah. if you haven't seen him before, now you know.
What changed to make it boring?
Definitely good.
I stopped competing, so I don't need to improve on the game anymore. I don't even have to like. What's the point?
Debut maps. Neon ends by with 291 ACS, very confident showing, and basically clowning on Crew on multiple occasions. You can't ask for much more than this. You've been sitting, waiting for your star player to be available.
Are you playing with Shanks after? I don't think they're gonna play Arc. I'll ask them though.
The whole time.
And on top of that, as to what the team were saying after their last loss, they haven't been able to play with the actual roles that they've wanted, which, you know, hilariously is to move Spike off Duelist and get him on Viper. But this
are you a fan of Rust? I used to be. Like the Rust Legacy was fucking lit.
Such a flexible player on a team of let's just sign every cracked out Duelist in the Southern Hemisphere and get them all in one squad.
It's like Sam said, the dopamine from hitting clips is good. I'm not hitting that many clips, dog. That dopamine does not hit for me.
Still more to come, of course, in this series. That is Leviathan starting strong on their map pick of fine. It's going to be split up next, but first, we're going to step away.
But yeah, that's true too. Sam like is insane at the game, so I can see why Sam plays it all day. If you're like that good at ranked, then I'm sure like you do what you're good at and you have fun doing it, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move.
Oh, of course we're washed.
Not trapped at a desk.
Listen, man, I would much rather be washed now than be washed at your age. I'll tell you that. Thoughts on Lev and Neon? That was a fucking insane performance from him. I like how he plays, though. That's my biggest thing. I like the way he plays. He does not play too risky at all. I thought because he's a young player that he would be like, you know, trying to like pop off. He's not really trying to do too much. He's just kind of playing very textbook, just doing what's needed. Now, if he can keep doing that, he's going to be a very annoying player to play against for a lot of teams. H Land, thank you for the prime, man. Valorant ranked even in low ranks seems even more ass. Well, yeah, I've heard like really horror stories about the low ranks from people. The last time am I allowed to say this? Actually, I'm not allowed to say this, or I would say it. Never mind. Sorry. I like kind of blue balled you guys. My fault. That's like annoying when someone says that and then doesn't say the thing. Hell has he. Oops. No, let me put it this way. I'll say it in a way that's not obvious. The last time I played ranked was to help someone rank up. Nah, I basically smurfed. Ban me, I don't care. But it was like 1 game or 2 games. How did you find the lower elos? Oh my god, there was this one player that I couldn't even believe wanted to play the game. Like, it literally, it's the only player I've ever seen in my life that's playing the game that I thought was truly like like was missing fingers.
Obviously, you guys had a very dominating map there. How has the vibes changed and the playstyle changed now that Neon is able to play back on the roster?
You know, we are.
Did anyone recognize you? No.
Right now, because
Not trying to talk in there.
2 games was very strange, very weird. I think that the team is not like vibing. You know, I'm pretty happy with the performance.
All right, great. Best of luck for the next map. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone.
You're not dropping over 30? Oh, you don't want to see those stats. I was fucking frying.
Got everybody talking. So let's
I felt bad. I only played 2 and then I stopped.
When he was 13, but he joined that Live Academy when he was 14. Wow. And guess what? In his debut, not only
Chat, let's make it clear. I am better than all of you. I will always be better than all of you. I could be 80 years old. I'll be better than all of you.
Going into 2023, he
Let's make that clear.
Being full-time in that Live Academy roster and always being coached by Honor and Jane, who is also the assistant coach. So he always had that extra support. Then going into 2024 as well, Lev allowed Furious Gaming, a challenger squad.
What rank was it?
To borrow this Lev squad, so they had the chance to.
I don't remember.
If they got that opportunity. And in doing so, they got.
I think the one, not the one below Ascendant, the one below that.
They got first place going into stage 3 for challengers. Now, 2025, guess what? Not only do you have.
I think it was Plat, yeah. That was pretty bad. These players were really, really, really bad.
But also ending the year, of course, being picked up by the official.
Your IGLing won't work below Ascendant.
Against
you bums play 8 to 12 hours a day and can't even rank up, let alone play in a professional game.
And if that wasn't enough as well,
how do you even talk about the game? Like, how do you say you're good? How can you possibly say you're good?
That's insane.
You played 8 to 12 hours every day at the prime age of 18 years old and can't make it.
A lot of talent there.
Like, I'm sorry, you're not good if you can't do it.
Some help, right? Because Sato was out there doing the business on Bind. And Jonah, one thing that just stuck out to me right away was just the fact that you were seeing these guys work in tandem together, and it felt like there was nothing.
And there is nothing wrong with that. There's other things for you in life. You don't have to be a pro Valorant player.
But like just the calmness in his gameplay, like, you know, this is his debut.
Are there moments where I don't? There are moments where I don't feel motivated to get better in high rank. It feels ass. It probably would be more fun. I'll be honest with you. If you're playing ranked and you're not enjoying it, but you actually do want to go pro or like have aspirations to like get better, I will say this every time. It's the same thing I say every single time. If you actually care to get better, you should be watching good players in professional environments, make good decisions, and learn from them. Watching the game, you will gain 10 times the information ranked will give you. Ranked also forces really bad habits. So if you're planning on to be on a team, spending all of your time playing ranked isn't the way. I think you should try to watch a lot as well. Also tell them to just get on a team. Well, honestly, that's just whenever they're ready for that, you know, because it takes a level of confidence to actually get on a team because you're with 4 other people. You're like responsible for 4 other people's fates along with yours. So that takes like a time to like feel that confidence in yourself to be like, okay, I think I'm ready to be on a team now. But if you want to individually improve, sitting there playing ranked 12 hours a day, like, yes, you will improve 100%, but it's not efficient improvement. You can be way more efficient if you spent 6 hours a day playing ranked and like 4 hours a day playing or watching the game. That's if you have that time as well, right? You have to be like an extremely young person with like a supportive family that's like willing to let you play that much and shit. It's thankfully esports, like, it's much easier for you guys than it was for like when I was coming up, because like esports is more accepted now. Like, you can actually convince your parents. Depends. You have a higher chance convincing your parents that esports is a real path, a career path, than I did. I promise you that.
Confident that Lev will make this a clean 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Lev look very, very strong right now. And
okay, if they're Asian, you're never going to convince them.
Close this one out, but do not count out Crew. There's one thing that we've learned from Crew in the past is that team can get scrappy. But don't worry, folks. You got Mitch and Y meeting you guys on the other side. We'll see you after this.
The only way I was able to convince my parents, the only time they were okay with it, at least my mom, was when I finally got my paycheck. Before that, she hated me.
But you had a little bit of
She hated everything I did.
Towards the end. What are you looking to change when it comes to this next map on Split?
Sí, la verdad es que netamente tenemos que cambiar actitud. Creo que entramos muy dormidos al juego. Así que solamente volver a los fundamentos del juego, jugar juntos.
I've been ignoring my wife and 2 kids for 10 hours plus for 2 days, trying to get out of Gold 2. What do I do?
Este mapa es nuestro, así que lo vamos a hacer mucho mejor.
Yeah, we had that first map. We're
Make a character in GTA.
You know, we're kind of sleeping. We really need to go back to our fundamentals, you know, with our utility and really close out this map. And we feel like we're going to close this one out.
All right, perfect. Best of luck in the next map. Thank you.
Okay, so I trolled.
Find the tallest building.
You know, sometimes, listen, you'd be surprised.
The tallest one you can possibly find.
In any case, though, let's talk about what we're getting split, because we did discuss the double duelist, how that is going to shape things out. But another thing from that coach interview, Dan, that I heard was him saying, you know, we got to play our own game. We got to do. What is that? Because when I looked at that bind game, playing your own game, I don't know, man. Like, Leviathan just seemed to be on another level.
Lev do not let you do that at all. And it feels like even though it's this rivalry between the two squads, Lev has always had Cruz Visa.
Yeah, I am curious though, chat. Is there anyone in chat? I guess there's a lot of people, right? That like, you play a lot of Val and you actually do want to go pro. Like this is something you would like. Does it motivate you that these players are on stage? Because how I got into esports, what motivated me was watching players on stage doing it. And I'm like, I want to do that. Are you guys like that? Why is Selena saying yeah? Don't say yeah. Not you. No. Not you. Trust me. This isn't for you. You're like a Animal Crossing kind of person. You know what I mean? You play that. You do that. No, but actually though, are there like people in the chat that like watch these and then they are like similar to how I was, where it motivates you and you put hella work in to trying to get to this point, or nah? No? Most of you just watch for the love of like watching? Like it's just esport that you watch? I want to go pro without putting the work in. Yo, that is the exact opposite of passion. Bro, I loved, you guys don't understand. I wanted to go pro so bad. I loved the work. Like, I loved watching demos. You don't understand. It was like the highlight of my day. I'd watch literally 6 to 8 demos a day. Don't say it. Don't type it. You're going to get banned. No, but no joke though. I would. I was obsessed with it. Like the idea of like being on stage and playing. Obsessed. There's nothing in the world that could have stopped me.
But no, there is elimination on the line here from kickoff. We are in the lower bracket. Crew Visa need to step up on their map of Split to stay alive in the series and tournament.
This is a map that Crew have not played, but are picking.
How do you find a team without connections? I don't fucking have connections, bro. You just make friends on ranks.
Similarly to what we've seen,
find a player that you like playing with, and then slowly you build friends. Like, yeah, make friends, bro. Talk to people.
Throw him on the duelist, and we move Spike over.
Be a good teammate.
Viper, where Spike is just going to be playing a ton of Viper in the meta right now this year.
Answer Traded's question. What did Traded ask?
Can
you ask again?
Going with a comp that we saw MIBR play.
Traded. Who should I VOD to become a better duelist? Honestly, Neon. This Neon guy.
So a familiar look from both sides for sure.
I think that Neon's looked incredible in this series, but Blows has really impressed me. Very good composure, playing some fantastic sight anchor on B of Vine. It's looking very, very snappy as well with you know, some of these sheriff style rounds. Crew Visa, yes, it's a compromising situation. They've found themselves here in kickoff. But they're in control of their own destiny. That's more than many could say. In times like this, it's time to step up, step out.
Crew will be starting on that attack side. See if they can get their bearings as far as the team play. I think especially on attack, upping the pace, being more decisive. We didn't see enough of that from them on Bind. There were rounds where they were making the right decisions, getting to the right sites.
Oh my God.
But they just weren't actually playing with that explosivity they needed to be.
Watch, wait, if Traded is still here, I think Adam is the best duelist in the world. I said it.
As far as, you know, playing with no fear in those moments, like just making the decision and going for it.
Gerodna, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you.
Runs into Sato, who quickly just refracts away.
King does see that a gate crash has passed him by already with the paranoia to delay. A little nade for default as well, but Kirby kept at bay for now. They do drag a ton of rotates, and look at this.
Look at the inserts! They're not ready! Governor, some fancy footwork to get him out. Shoots the clone straight away.
See what I mean? Like, he's not over. Look at him, dude. Like, I'm not trying to glaze.
At the same time, Nags had worked his way all the way through A, so Crew wanted to get.
He's like, fuck, I missed my shots. I gotta go.
Nags is spotted now. Yeah, spotted, but it's dragging the rotates from left towards A because surely Crew are just gonna go to A to meet up with Nags, right? But no, they're outside B, and it looks like they're not being super decisive. But it's okay. But it's okay. They're going into
Look at him, bro. This guy's nice.
Yeah.
Repositions, gets his kill, stays alive. I think this might be the only duelist in the world that values his life.
Sorry, guys, they're not there. You're safe. You're safe.
Under the age of 20.
Plant that spike. Basically, zero util for Lev. They have a pawn. That's it. Well, I like this. They want to fight for a pick.
Yeah, I like this. Sato playing off the King. Lee's go 1-for-1 here, or not. Nicely done by Crew.
Uh-oh.
Very well put together.
Uh-oh, good trades, though.
Neon. He's on for 3. And it's Benji solo at least. Spike's already planted,
Nice
but
jump.
there it is.
Very good
Speaking
jump.
of which, its namesake whips around a corner for his finisher.
Yeah, what can you do against Neon, though? I mean, I like that maneuver.
He turned 18, so it's borderline illegal what you're doing. Yo, chair no leg. I see you in a lot of other chats. I want that to be the last message you type for at least 2 hours or you're getting banned.
A phenom player.
This is just it's just a bunch of zoomers, bro. I don't know what to tell
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
Ona's got the button-up shirt. Looks like, yeah, what'd you say, youth soccer team?
That's what the Lev.
Oh, you typed something.
Soccer kits on.
What's going on?
Yeah, what? I'm just out there with
That's
the
unfortunate.
team.
The kids are all right, I guess.
Take a little break.
Okay, despite me feeling like I'm aging more and more rapidly with every second of this game I see. Leviathan, keep it fresh. Neon's going to be able to get out with the gate crash now. Some degree of heaven control will be contested.
Personally, I did like your comparison with the little Minecraft zombies running around. It does feel like that.
Oh my god, it's just a bunch of ankle biters that have been given ATACs.
Spike Zine.
Maybe like the kids and weapons just running around.
There's a bunch of Chucky dolls.
Oh, these poor Crew guys, bro. What are they supposed to do?
Plenty of comparisons.
Of course, Neon comes back at this time in an elimination game against them.
Scary, man. They are scary. All right, last 2 players from Crew, seeing if they can take on Spike and
nice
the jump shot. Sure.
Slip through simply into another layer of the trap. Leviathan had set up. Pistol rounds, few and far between.
Wait, I missed it.
In this game. Leviathan here, confident. This definitely feels like another day at the office.
Except it's not been another day at the office.
Considering
the
that would be
first day at the office.
considering for these guys it could be a labor law violation. no way I'm sending them to a cubicle.
All right, Crew on the full buy. Money isn't there yet to get the operator, but when you're playing against Lev and Neon, you have to be aware.
Oh, he jumping? The jumping? Okay, okay. I saw a crazy jump shot yesterday.
On the other side, though.
In the Full Sense game.
Full armors to make sure they don't get one shot.
Shit is too accurate.
Prowler doesn't see anyone close up mid, so Crew starting to feel a bit more confident, but I wonder how much longer that'll be the case for. Spike playing around this poison orb inside the nebula.
I think Fury is a fluke. I don't want to call it a fluke.
Misses those shots going past him. He's not
It's like very
transition over to ropes and
kind of just takes away credit from the team. It's a good result is what it is.
Pushed up with a judge.
They'll be cleared by the Prowler though. They should be able to deal with King if they just use enough util. Yeah, he's gotta get out of there.
They're getting so much early util out of
They played well to win that game, but I just think G2 is going to improve a lot from that loss. And if they rematch, G2 will be a better team than they were.
They want to get back to Nags, hoping that.
And even though Furia will probably be a better team as well, G2 is the team I choose to win that game.
To make any significant movements around the map, they do have the.
Due to the experience they have.
So it's not like Neon needs to do anything. You can just stay posted up. Not able to connect that shot, does have to retreat, so this is going to be blows over on A.
Well.
5 tethered.
For the time being, are they? So, C's wears off. The util for blows has been too good, man. Like, absolutely spot on. It is a side take for Crew. They are in there.
All right, just bonus them real quick. This is like just a. This is a. Well, what's the word?
No control of the map.
What's the word, chat?
Which is going to make this really dangerous.
What would you call this game?
Said, Lev, they do need to close the distance with the shotguns. They have the Bucky.
Formality. That's the word I was looking for. It's a formality.
Players off of A main. I think that's going to be the problematic part. Saturate catches. Daxon only needed one shot.
Oh god, Crew's actually trying to win. Fuck.
Gov. Trying to keep it clean here.
How did Governor miss that?
Will be one out by blows. Time now starting to become an issue. Spike though is going to get involved with his outlaw.
Okay, Infiltrator.
Emerges from the corner. Ghost.
Holy shit.
Infiltrator finally, in a meaningful way, gets onto the kill feed.
That is super dangerous for Crew, just having no map control. They're going to get swarmed by Lev. But
do you deadass think anyone can make it to the big leagues? If you obsess over it, you have a pretty good chance, I think.
Yeah, lucky to get that shot. I mean, obviously,
not anyone. I don't know.
One chance when you're hindered like that with a Guardian, just one shot you can get off. So
good job.
And Governor early in that first map, hopefully talking up the composure the Crew would have needed to have. Especially against a team that's going to.
You gotta literally obsess over it. You have to literally be playing 12 to 14 hours a day. Like that is not an exaggeration.
On this round, so it will be in the
you have to obsess over it.
To do something of significance with that one rifle. Neon with the outlaw again, knowing that Crew's economy is in a terrible spot, so you can just go for one-shot kills with that.
Very well apportioned in this round. Early Prowler take. Sato backs up. Once more, so
I'm Immortal 3, but I still feel... Wait, I'll answer your question in a second. Can he get another? Can he get another one? He can. Right before dying.
Eventually is going to be able to take him to task with the classic.
Oh, they saved.
Spike will go down. Nags has that rifle almost.
They won the round and then saved.
MTA gets that outlaw to hand now. Paranoia.
Okay, good paranoia.
Benji,
Spike one-shottable, only 125 HP.
They're taking their time. This is good util.
Shows himself.
Benji got that kill. Oh my god, he got both.
What is this off the Sheriff? Spike steps up and gets rid of him, but he's got to be careful. 125 against the outlaw. It's a dangerous game to play. But MTA's down to half.
He let him run away.
He's trying to get on out. Spike wants to take the challenge.
What? That is so well played by MTA.
Still has a couple of seconds. The regen shields might be worth their weight in gold.
Well played, buddy. Well played. Good jiggles.
What a play from
I'm Immortal 3, but I still feel like I'm so far from being even close to tier 3 or 2 to 3. I just don't know how to improve moving forwards. Watch games. If you feel like you're playing 12 hours a day and you're not improving, that's a little strange. But try something different in the hours that you're putting in. Watch the games. But like, watch them on your own time and watch VODs. Don't just mute sound. Even if you're watching my stream, just mute sound and watch the radar. Stare at the radar, see what kind of util is being thrown. If you're a duelist, watch the duelists. Try to figure out why they're doing what they're doing.
Take a guess. Kind of scary. All right, well, Spike is getting adventurous and goes down straight away.
Stuck Silver? I mean, if you're Stuck Silver playing 12 hours a day, it's not for you. Not for you at all. Hopefully this is just a hobby at that point.
Will owner be pleased with how this round is playing out early?
Yeah, with half armor, just
like with no improvement. Like if you're stuck, stuck means stuck. That's wild. This is not for you.
Anyway, we take some B garage control.
Linguini, thank you for the tier 1, man. There's 39 months. Jesus, thank you.
Counter quasi one way.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, chat. The guy that said the 60 hertz thing, bro, it's low key a hack.
will be in trouble.
To be at lower hertz, you have to nerf yourself a little bit. It's like playing with weights. Played the game for a year with like lower hertz than everyone else.
Sheriff, Bucky, and Sato with nothing but 2 legs and a pulse.
Hermia Murray, thank you for the prime.
Just ready to kill someone that goes into spawn.
I'm on 60 hertz, Ascendant 1, bro. If you go to 240 hertz, you're gonna be disgusting.
Don't think that is.
Shit's about to be real easy for you.
Feels like Lev, maybe getting a little.
Yeah. Okay, so play on some random 60 hertz monitor for like
kind of nuts.
6 months, let's say, just like a little training period. After that, buy the Sony InZone 480 hertz monitor, and Jesus Christ, I don't even know. I would never want to play against that.
Fire, by sewer. Yeah, I think what he ended up clearing a piece of shooting at something there.
All right, well, tiniest bit of damage into the next buy round. Few ultimates for crew. They've got a chance to keep this momentum going. Yeah, Infiltrator gets this kill, and then they're just.
Bro responded to the question because he saw an ad opportunity. W ambassador shit, no?
Indeed. Infiltrator up to 6 and 3.
That's the exact reaction I expected. Yeah, it was more reserved.
Again, I think the shenanigans occurred much earlier in the round than the last moments. Okay, so a bit more of a slower start for Leviathan, but they're still testing the limits, I think, in a lot of these rounds. Crew, though, feels like they have a bit more of a structure, though, that allows them to...
Bro, this guy gave me the version number and act number of when he's been stuck. I keep getting 190 RR, but I feel like I'm so inconsistent even though I gym, I sleep consistently, and eat healthy. Is there anything I can do to be more consistent?
Nightfall it, even. Yeah, I would never do that off the side.
Yeah, they're going to clear it out right now. Dimensional Drift goes through the pit. Going to get the info on B. Cosmic Divide.
Bro, if playing the game you're stuck, you're obviously doing the same things over and over again. You do get that part. That means you have to learn different things. To learn different things, you have to watch the game. You have to watch players better than you and literally copy what they do.
Spike, well, you can see where it is, corner of the minimap. Back over towards B garage. The Infiltrator has to flash, dash his way through, and Spike will put an end to it.
Nicely played from King, just finding that little pocket between the cloud, the one little safe space of a map available to him to catch off those players in.
It also depends on your team, though. He's talking about ranked.
That isn't a trade.
Oh, you're saying like his team could be shit in ranked? Yeah, you could just get unlucky as fuck in ranked, I guess. Like, if you're really that unlucky, though, that's a yikes.
By the way, something we're seeing.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have not paid attention to this game because it's a formality, but I will start.
Definitely not as like.
I apologize.
It's not as in vogue as it was, obviously. Maybe last year, early last year, prior to that. But
this is just like a just chatting session right now.
I fast and crew to get up towards ramp.
But like crew's like low key putting up a fight.
Well, their ults expended that last round, but if Nags maybe gets the plant, gets Norb down, they could have a pit for a post plant. That could be big.
I mean, I don't want to downplay.
I feel like they're gonna re-clear this guy, and then he TPs away, but they get all the info, and then they over-rotate B. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now some pressure's going to come into mid onto Neon. Can get a kill out of it.
Oh, this guy's so good.
I guess they shoot no one's there.
I love the way this guy plays.
He's going to have to pull out himself.
Yeah, forced away, and a lot of crew's intentions on this round were to have Infiltrator in a great position to be a playmaker, but now he's just been completely nullified.
There's no map control.
Infiltrator always plays well. Does he not deserve it? Yeah, he does. I mean, it's just a problem of having too much talent. America's just has too many good players. It's very difficult for everyone to get a spot on a team.
Require Infiltrator to.
It's not that people don't deserve it. It's just there's too many players to choose from.
Draw enough attention for him to make a play like he's doing right now. Working up, should be able to get a free kill.
Nice. Infiltrator. Oh, that would have been perfect, but he's cut down by Spike. Very quick response from the young gun. It is Benji up and over the top. Spike being caught in that seas. He's still over.
Don't peek, Neon. You know better. Of course he's not going to peek. This guy's literally just the most disciplined duelist.
He has had no.
He hears everything. He's going to go for one shot and stay alive as always.
For this to happen, crew have to just hold on to the weapons and go into the next round. Have sadly had a few rounds go in this direction back on buy 2 on attack where they're just put in an unwinnable position and forced to go for a multiplayer save like that.
Yep. Let's see how this plays. So first kill's in mid. This is Neon getting spammed through the boxes, and they don't fully commit to checking that corner. Sato gets out here and is covered beautifully.
Actual crime that he lived.
I mean, it's just really the fact that Sato gets out there is unfortunately the moment of the round that it's lost for Crew.
Too many players, not enough teams. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Very good. That was
There's this massive surplus of players. What are you gonna do? Can't give everyone a chance.
Sato's been very good at also very.
But they will get chances over the course of the year. It's just not at the start of the year, because teams will drop off, you know, and then those players will get called up because other players will get cut.
Spike absorbing that pressure, and Sato is just able to fight right out of it with his fract. Get back out to safety, but okay, Spike on the repick does get
good mid pressure, 1-for-1. Oh no, nah, Neon never puts. You know what I mean? Like this guy, he's just gonna chill here the whole round. I have it.
Obviously, the money is out of control for Lev. They can easily buy an op, so you can't just.
It never dies.
Give them any free openings by walking into sightlines.
Neon just got to blue jack pressure. Pretty big difference, Mike.
Okay, well, he did try to TP, to be fair.
We'll already deal with him.
Yeah, Neon's a little greedy there. He really wants to get a kill before the Prowler actually connects onto him. And completely obscures his vision, and he's punished for it. Governor's getting some good plays off in this round. Conversion Path's gonna hit onto Nags, but not the other two players.
This is for Glow's benefit, I think, more than Sato's.
Oh
He's
boy.
gonna try and get into Elbow quickly.
Wow, he dinks him. He fucking dinks him there.
Damage onto Blows.
Oh, let's just stare at the flash. Oh god, they saw his feet.
That's brutal. Now Nagset.
Winnable though, winnable.
Blows might be low, yes, but King and Sato are still fighting fit. And that paranoia will affect Nagset. Not that it matters inside
Nice try.
that pit.
Yeah, trying to work himself into a cheeky position.
You think they should have brought back Oxy after having success with Demon 1?
Someone's gonna run into him. Someone's gonna see him at some point there.
It's the loss of, I think, was it Governor there as well, who died just by screen. That little gap.
They played Envy.
It was a good ult from Sato, like I said, to just set up Blows coming out of the main. Catch someone who's potentially wide open in the site.
This one. Oh,
there.
Infiltrator it was, yeah. Hate to see it.
Thinking he would have had a moment to step into the pit, but one.
Yeah, and Lev, like
still offering just enough vision. Yeah, now necessary timeout here for Crew. Money in a bad spot. Still nowhere close to any ultimates because they lost that last round with all of them as well. 2 rounds ago, rather, for that.
No, I think what he's implying isn't Oxy gets cut. He's just implying finish out the season with Demon 1 because they're playing well and they have momentum. I understand the point he's making. The thing is, it just becomes weird at that point. You kind of have to just bring him back and get rid of Demon 1. Or you're like risking it being weird on the team. You risk losing Oxy? No, he's tied down for till like 2035, bro. You definitely don't risk losing him.
The right read and heading towards the right side. They're doing the right thing, but they're just doing it.
Oh, I saw more milkshake
slowly.
left.
Like there's a level of hesitation there, but they're making the right call. It's just needs more willingness to just push it into overdrive.
You got to commit to the bit. Yeah.
How about Penny for Demon 1?
Once again, it's
a
pretty standard emphasis toward mid.
No team wants to necessarily make changes till the game is over. Or, sorry, their season is over. Split, whatever. Maybe after C9 get knocked out, they might consider making a change for someone. Maybe. Because they've already played with Demon 1, they see what he brings, blah, blah, blah. So they have more of like a personal experience with him.
That is insane. I mean, Governor just obviously jump peeking, so the second player lower could get the kill, but Neon is just way too fast.
Now, without Prowler, with Governor down,
I'm really liking this Neon guy.
Force Neon off the line is kind of limited. You have
very good player.
Flash from Infiltrator, but it's uncomfortable playing a contact game against that.
They're walking down mid.
So
If Neon went to A.
Should be sniffed out here by Leviathan.
If Neon went to A, was able to get one and live, this retake would be so nice, but they're so convinced it's B.
And just given the lay of the map right now, Crew should be able to set up a pretty good post plan.
Yeah, how much control of the map can they get off the site is my question. This is an important fight to win, and Benji never stood a chance. Sato channeling his inner Arsena, wins that out convincingly.
What is the move here? They're kind of all routed into elbow at the moment. Infiltrator still has one flash to play with. MTA spots the gun barrel. Danger feels like he needs to retreat, doesn't know what's happening.
These site setups where they're all congested makes me so nervous for them.
Too much.
They've pinged Infiltrator spot. There might be a double swing off this.
Yikes.
Looking for it.
Why was he so convinced they can't go there?
Either way, the intuition's a bit off there for Infiltrator. Here comes the play down elbow. Nags are going to go and spray away, of course, with his Guardian. MTA able to split that double face up, but he's ready.
Ay,
oh,
yo.
goodness.
Nice shots. The second time they've won a round like that. MTA clutched the other one.
They were able to get away with that win, honestly. They were really struggling to take any map control. It was awkward in screens when Infiltrator was just not really entirely sure.
That player is individually insane, but the team doesn't look that good.
They got good picks early in the
yeah,
round,
I mean,
felt like
again, there's a lot of good teams in Americas when it comes to like, with the upsets we've seen. I mean, it's clear they can all compete with each other. So skill-wise, individually, they're all good. It's like slight differences in the team, outside of the Bermuda, of course.
A lot of information outside of the fact that there was a Yoru whopping at B. That was enough to convince them not to go there.
Bear in mind, Lev, they won the pistol round, so post-pistol, Crew have won the majority of the rounds. They're winning the gun rounds.
Oh my God, did you not hear that? Loud-ass boombot coming towards you?
Down as well, in some serious danger.
Just unaware, I guess, that the boombot's got behind him. Okay. Another dry peek onto a contact line that Neon was holding.
Neon is just always in a different
He's everywhere,
spot,
man.
Taking a different line. Little adjustments to the height.
Look at him, the reposition back to A heaven.
Just such
Guys, let me get this A line. Can you get me this A line fade so I can push through? Let's clear A ramp real quick.
From the same position, and then it's just so quick to teleport and pick up somewhere else.
Never mind.
Good patience.
Another chance. These left players
Sato.
Sato, adjustment of the crosshair.
You got two.
Two is enough, you feel? Neon is already where he needs to be. Exactly where he needs to be. And there's King. He could have pushed off.
Look, I'm not going to overhype this performance, but
through the smokes. He doesn't.
They will be good.
Pays off for the IGL.
Against good teams.
Neon's Yoru teleport positioning and the lines that he's picking to reset up on for both maps are really top tier. Because util usage is pretty impressive in that regard. Just having a guy like that on your team, knowing when you're playing against Lev and they're on defense that there will or could be an off pointed in the direction you're heading at any given moment, with a guy that's basically never missing is just...
I mean, they've changed their roles this week. Lev has Spike, was playing with Waylay, and Sato's Yoru. Versus C9, so give them another week or two in practice, they'll be good. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this team playing terribly or anything again. Like, Lev should be alright. That's why I'm saying this Lev Sen game is going to be really, really good. Because Sen have a lot to prove. Lev have a lot to prove.
Given their weaponry, we're hoping just to punish a push off of that part of the map.
Or rather, Sen have a lot of pressure, and Lev have a lot to prove.
Capitalize there on extremities early by pushing up, but not so much this round. They know it's a little risky, and they know the buy is awkward for Crew.
Yeah, and it's elimination, so high stakes.
Showstopper, but they're going to walk into Sato, who can take that first shot, get away, and then after...
Wow. Fade and Sato just holding this down.
Smoked off, so Sato's a bit isolated. Again, these seasons from so good.
The decay was good, but who's going to be there to follow
Neon would have fallen back.
Maybe a
That's all I'm saying.
Try and pull off that ramp area, but Sato was left stranded.
And now with that kill, with a showstopper available as well. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Not as available as it was when I started that sentence.
Definitely less available now. It's clear.
Nice shot.
Cold, lifeless grip, but
the Crew, the
Viper has all of CT. These guys are taking A ramp control. It's going to be a good retake. This should be a really good retake. This Viper is just dead for free. Wait, just wait for the CT guy to kill him. You don't have to do that.
It's that new close range on the paranoia coming into play.
Oh god.
Spike down though, it's Governor and Benji. Considering how they started this round, this isn't too shabby. It's on Gov. Here's Decay down.
Oh, well played, King. He just dodged the ult and then rushed him.
Blown him over, and King has the shorty to get the job done. That's 7-4 here for Leviathan. Crew fighting well. Hard-fought rounds for Crew in this half. Make no mistake.
Bro, you're a literal cursed speech user. What, bro? What did I do?
Post pistol have been the rounds where they used 3 ults again here, and you can't blame them for any of the ult usages, right? Sato is caught early, so they get that kill, retrieve another gun. All right, send it. Dimensional drift, get the showstopper off, but you can't predict that Blow's just gonna one-tap you while you're satcheled up with a showstopper, and your governor uses the Nightfall in the 1v1. It's all fine.
This Blow's guy's playing really, really well too.
Bad decision there, but
on fade.
Lev just still come out on
both
top,
maps.
Some crazy shots.
King reaching into his pouch for the next handful of catnip to throw.
Why no mid control? I guess they were mid control earlier in the half.
His last round of the first half. Nova Pulse there, very early from Benji, just in case it's a faster hit.
All right, they're just waiting for the retake. Waiting for the retake from Lev.
Re-smoked by King, so Sato can keep watch. Benji trying to ensure that there's no B main push, no one walking down mid.
This is
Sen will be 3rd seed in Americas. You're a really nice guy.
Divide gets him into A without having to worry
Very, very,
heaven or
very sweet of you to say that about them.
Yeah, they're trying to bait, something out or get Lev to rotate. Maybe someone walks.
Good guy. This guy's a good guy.
I mean, almost did, but now they're going to activate.
Okay, the re-smoke. Heaven again.
Look at that. Just gets the info and gets out.
Info. I think, yeah, Crew gonna bounce back now over
Look at him go, man. Wow. Just wins the round single-handedly for his team. Wait, he got
big damage on MTA as he crosses over, but not enough to find a kill.
Oh my god, MTA. The movement.
Out the op shot. Neon might be alive, but he's in a bit of an awkward spot.
Barely alive, and Cosmic Divide still not even used for Benji, who is, by the way, in market over 20 speed. Bro is miles away, but he does send in the wall. MTA is.
How is Neon alive? Okay, he's dead.
Everyone watching that wall.
7-5 again.
It's going to be on King, and this will be the start of a pretty insane ace.
No chance. They have Astra.
Divide is obviously really
Astra suck.
Plans of world domination.
Benji on the world's longest lurk, ready to activate.
Oh, that snappy stuff. There's more where that came from. Naxet there, back
okay, well done, bro. Nice fucking rounds, man. Especially that pistol round on Abyss. You're looking nice out there. You play Envy next too, so I'm excited to see you win again.
Yeah, that was not bad from them.
Chat doesn't believe you're gonna beat Envy though. I'll tell you that right now.
Governor had some good moments. That haunt was huge, but MTA here really steps up. Yeah, there was that little jiggle peek you called out for the
had a Venator.
For the second kill rather, but that first kill in elbow. Yeah.
He said Venator 4.
It was nice.
Super heads up.
Good half. Good half overall.
I miss those days, bro. Can you guys just get knocked out quick so we can play? Like I get that you guys like are trying to win and shit, but it's really starting to get annoying. Let's see when you'll lose. Let me figure this out. Okay, I think you'll win here. I guess you just lose here. February 7th. I'm down to play February 8th. Or do you need a day? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
It's feeling like they want to get a little bit more aggressive. They have that instinct of the double duelist to run it a little bit faster. King is reminding them, hey, stay calm. And also,
what's the 7 man? I said you're our 7th man.
Throughout these years, we've seen King
in
Spanish, in English, and now
in Arc Raiders
in Portuguese. The only
Cap or no?
times where that changes was when he was directly communicating with Neon, the Argentinian player, with little things that they wanted to do together with that Omen.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. What?
Whether it was early in the round, whether
we just have really good players.
when they had to go in those clutches.
I'm 4th up.
No King for doing that before, but the communication.
I miss playing Arc Raiders chat with my boys. But all my boys are like trying to win tournaments now.
Making jokes. Whether a play maybe doesn't work out for him, he's making a joke about it.
Why can't all my boys just retire?
Everybody else is just having a good time. When it comes down to
where's Prod? I said all my boys.
In the communication, it was very on point. He immediately recognizes what
not terrorists
or what those little fixes should be, and the squad makes sure that they're able to correct it just in time. It's honestly very impressive, very clean, and these young players, you can tell that they're ready to win. This is everything that I have, and I'll send it back to you guys.
What are your thoughts on Prod saying he's dead ass going pro? Yo, Connor is still stuck on we didn't land on the moon. So I don't really have much to say on that regard.
It's the first half attack side for Crew that nets them 5 rounds. But they were pretty slow.
This guy's got much bigger issues than you know, going pro in this game.
And I'm looking out to see if we still see that same level of velocity from them.
You think Furia can qualify for Santiago? Anything can happen in this game. Do I think they're gonna though? No. Do I, like, my personal opinion? No. Unless they, the best chance is to be at MIBR. If they lose to MIBR, they're not making it.
Really hyped up winning some of those.
They don't want G2 again. I promise you that.
Just 1-3-1.
And they definitely don't want NRG.
Now it looks like they want to rework B main, where Infiltrator's gotten super aggressive. Still has a little bit of time left on that gate crash.
Crew are clearing A main here quite aggressively. Spikes might actually get what he came for. No, they're going to be pre-ending this.
Okay then.
2 for 1.
We take that.
Oh man, Crew just ran straight into the trap, and there was a gate crash back there for Neon. So a potential inclination to.
And now they go mid and B
side of the
split,
map
or what?
anyway.
They already have B main. Yeah, it's just a B split. Clean.
Making a decision on where they want to end.
Do you think Aspas finna show up next match? I finna do. As he always does.
Rogues for him in this moment. No util to work with. Doesn't have a gate crash. He's just got to hit shots. That's it.
It's a bit of an off angle, I will say. So it gives Infiltrator an opening, sure. Spike with his 3rd of the round, though.
30 seconds.
Heaven and Fence spawn smoked. We're going to walk up. Kind of a very standard 4 players up in the post line.
Yeah, nearly 2 kills. Sato pretty weak, but on the long rotate.
Said your dead ass so old.
Feels like this one is almost all but wrapped up. Unless Benji could catch a timing maybe on this rope player.
You won't check for this, no way. He's going to drop down straight on top. And he's going to find out the hard way.
Sorry.
Neon was waiting for him.
Yep, Crew just punished for the proactivity over towards.
Do you think you could beat I Remix in a boxing match? I don't know what that is, so I can't tell you.
Especially when you see him on the cam, he's about 2 inches away from his monitor. You're never missing a shot that close up while you're also 2 inches away from your crosshairs.
Yeah, exactly. The double headshot, though, is pretty crispy.
Doesn't know the GOAT. You don't know the GOAT. You guys call anyone and everyone the GOAT.
You know, really wanted to get off the
Pick
races
one.
early here, and it's simply them being a little starved for info on the A side of the map, pushing up. Spike got to feast on him.
5 classics. Crew want to do something.
Urang GOAT.
Time to go down mid, but they're going to walk into a double face.
Okay. Like that.
Wow, and they win it out.
Hey.
Not a Nico, bro. Don't say it.
Players are pretty weak.
Teams are, there's so many more. I feel like someone has to do the stats on this, but I feel like we've had more ecos already this year than we've had any like year prior.
No bell. Okay.
Like at the beginning of the year, I'm saying. Like with the same amount of matches played.
So numbers are even. And
There's just no way.
There's
so many.
They spent 3 players on this endeavor, though, and MTA is definitely.
I know it's just kickoff, but like still, we have no protocols.
In the Lev arsenal. Lev don't really know where they want to end up, though.
And Crew don't know where to look. These last 2 players could be basically anywhere on the map.
Pretty hard to play hide and seek if one side doesn't know where to go and the other side doesn't know where to look.
MTA's holding.
Willminder? Yo, what happened to him?
Angle there for a moment.
I haven't heard that name in a while, actually.
Smoke going
30
down.
seconds left.
We'll get one of them, surely.
Yeah, convincing Crew.
It has worked.
There's some B activity going on. That is not the case.
That is devious. And King also is going to have both his smokes up here in the post plant.
College? Oh.
Just leaving Spike up in heaven for.
All right, this should be secured, right? They still have Molly and Paranoia.
Because this setup is so difficult to beat.
Spike's also in like a god spot.
Average bonus round though for Leviathan in terms of what they're probably going to be.
Oh yeah, I love this. They know where both are now.
By the Outlaw, but Spike has the full armor as well. So.
Smoke's gonna go away, yes sir.
Super relevant.
Free, very free.
Already down to about 50 odd.
Wait.
Okay, Benji.
35 HP, no chance. Molly him, dead.
35 points. Oh dear. Well, you hate to
see you later.
You hate to see it.
No longer believing, but you know, at least he got the 1 kill, and they got a lot of damage done. They did do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
so.
only a Guardian taken out of the round, I think, by Spike.
Yep, that is it. So
Why? Someone asked you why you don't watch Game Changers, because my chat would be like actually AIDS. I would have to go emote mode.
Yeah, I think if they'd overpushed, obviously, in the King's position, they might have been in trouble, but they didn't go for the guns, tempting as they were. So it's 9-5 now, with Crew getting to buy out fully. And Leviathan, as you would kind of expect, have a bit of a patchwork assortment of weaponry. So where do they find best use of them?
Prowler over on A cleared out main, but Nags has been very passive over there, so it didn't even...
Yeah, I mean, Spike has been sitting in the back corner, so I don't know what that is supposed to tell you.
Util over there. A Haunt came over as well, but I think Nags dodged it now.
And Lev is playing extremely slow, like extremely slow.
Mixed them up in my brain, but yeah, it was Governor then on the move.
Yeah, Neon's got himself in a rope though. He's going for it.
Damn, nice try.
Saturate deployed there, but Sato doesn't want to linger.
Would have been kind of nice for him to hit that.
But the extremities are still very slow. The Spike's starting to get active now.
He's dead.
King, though, not
He's
so
just dead.
Okay. You know, this is what? Okay, dude, really ships in the night. Okay.
But he doesn't go. That's crazy.
Portal closed.
All right. Well, Heaven now is where it's at. Prowler doesn't see anything as far as I can tell. Neon through smoke trying to spray down. Ah, spotting MTA. Okay.
Okay, no
a
bonus.
little bit bold with the peek, with the jump up there.
Surely this time we'll see each other, right?
Well, no bonus is kind of sad.
Gives it one of the easier kills of his competitive career. Blows has a skirt around the edge of that grav well. There's only 10 seconds left for a plant. Let's try and do some damage on the way out as a plan for Blows.
One enemy remaining.
And Nagzet will meet him in the middle. Leviathan going to concede a round into Crew.
Pretty clean round for Crew as well. Why do I feel a comeback brewing? Why do I just have this weird feeling there's a comeback brewing randomly?
Yeah, clean though from Crew. Nice, easy round.
Infiltrator's one away from fucking Yoru ult as well.
Pretty mental. Not really any actual like util coming through the smoke. They just send it on the jump up.
Spike down.
Imagine Crew actually had their yeah, I know. If they had their actual roster,
Let's get our bearings.
America's games would be insane. These Crew games have been hella boring. I can't lie.
There's still none. Honestly, these
Infiltrator's close, but that's really it.
Very distributed kills across both sides.
Okay, B pressure. This time Yoru is walking with Viper A.
You'll see Neon
while they pressure mid, I assume. Oh no, they're just walking across first.
So that's just another layer on top of, you know, Spike already being pretty
good
passive
break.
on this side
Good
of the map.
Prowler break.
Prowler was broken by the player in main, so Neon's position would go a bit more.
Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, you know, keep swinging wide slowly and see his gun.
Want to commit to this?
Governor jump peaks and sees it, so.
Wait, he's pushing through.
Actually, he has to renew.
Oh, I thought he was gonna push. I thought Infiltrator was gonna push.
Smoke now going on mid, Prowler into vent, Lever trying to work ramp, work that mid section as well, but MTA just gets a
wait, what?
Kill on Sato.
Wait, what?
I mean, we're
walking,
fellas.
We're walking.
We're really just walking into him right now.
Yep.
King says, my turn to walk into the B main.
Crossing a road in New York City.
Okay, but MT. I mean,
wait,
sure,
winnable.
This time they killed them.
Winnable. Oh my God, blows.
Okay, now we're over on the B
Winnable,
side.
winnable. Good eye.
Sure, I guess.
If just walking doesn't work out, have you tried just walking?
Okay, he's planning safe as well. He has cover. Bang.
Plant here now for Blows. Governor trying to get.
Governor, come on. We just lose. We just lose. We have a lurker.
There's no way that Spike is going to get here on time. Governor gets it done. What a bizarre round.
I don't know what to make of that one. Our replay operators, just give me the replay so I can talk over it.
It's the spread out and look for clues strat. I mean, yeah, I guess.
The corner. Neon was.
But like, both duelists did the exact same thing?
And then,
I'm looking for like the
walked into B heaven. King just walked out B main. Governor just
walks out.
The Sato one was way worse. Going through into that smoke.
All right, well, we've thrown that one in there. Now perhaps.
No, I'm telling you, there's a comeback brewing. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, very gunplay focused kind of round, you would say.
Viper ult, Fade ult, please.
Happy to see it.
Yeah. Free bomb site. Let's go. Let's get the bomb down fast. Let's plan for B main here, yeah? Plan for B main?
They do have that.
Yo, can you plan for B main?
For the eventual reflank.
Okay.
At the moment, no one from Lev is even in a flank position. Maybe a late reflank from King. Looks like he wants to activate that. But intentions are to get in right now. That sees with the nade is perfect.
Blow's not able to get away. Great combo. Now the dimensional drift is in. Pit's still up for now.
This guy's just snitching on everyone right now.
Down to 3. King needs to be fast on this flank as
Bruh.
well.
Beautiful from Infiltrator. That's going to bring the pit down.
It's just a perfect retake.
He's with a stinger at that range. That's not the ideal flanking weapon getting into heaven.
It's got to be Lev timeout time.
Now that was a good round from Crew. I liked what I saw there. That was the decisiveness, the hitting the go button that I want to see from them.
Yeah, it is timeout time.
Benji gets out, and then they just flood right back in. No easing up of the pressure. Pit is going down as the spike is going in.
I mean, this is just a good combo. I can't hate on this, but...
is already in there spotting players. Nags gets that kill onto Neon.
Yo, why don't more teams ult CT spawn? So there's only one place they can come from, heaven. Is there a reason for that?
But honestly, it's been few and far between in this map and in the series in general. It's not too late. Definitely,
of course. That's got to feel good. Yeah. Like to also play out around like that, and you're like, wait a second, we could just send it. We're kind of like that, right, guys?
I do feel like though for Leviathan, the last couple of rounds have been a little.
They could get crunched.
Sloppy in terms of, I guess, how they're looking to set up. Maybe even lacking some inspiration.
What?
I don't know. Like they nightfall onto the B side, right? They get Sato deep. He throws the saturate, forces MTA off.
When you ult CT spawn, the pit doesn't reach the safe corner of the site where you can be spammed.
Kill as he comes out of that, take spike out, pit down.
If you ult CT spawn, say from the box side, so from right here. Wait, what am I? From right here. From right here, you ult spawn, right? This whole area is ulted, and then you keep your molly as the Viper player, and your whole job is to just make sure no one goes through this lane. And then every other player you just perma smoke heaven.
But he also had a stinger, so it's going to be difficult.
I feel like that's better with the stingers and all these other shit guns that they had, as opposed to this ult, where they can come from here, here, fucking everywhere.
Yeah, a weird situation, but
Spicy salmon, thank you for the prime.
Gathered up entirely on the A side of the map right now. All 5 players. A couple stingers in this round. Bucky for the Waylay, who is in right now.
Of course. Wait, nice kill.
Good for Infiltrator.
Nice.
Oh, King with the stinger.
W timeout.
Straight through the poison orb, and now an opportunity to collect.
Neon has ult as well.
Sit under rafter.
I really like this setup.
Basically funnel crew through this one.
Spikeson's by himself though.
TA does have the showstopper.
Thankfully they're not going ramp.
If he sends it towards hell.
The weapons are good for Lev to stop him.
Oh, no one was there.
That's for sure. Okay.
That could have been a free one, but a straight whiff from Sato. 0 damage. Now if the showstopper gets an easy kill here, surely you check this right corner. Here it is. Send an elbow.
And there he goes, blows instantly down. King knows still a problem.
Nice kill, Spikes. Let's go.
Nice,
nice. Secured. Round secured. Round secured.
Benji can only tap and hope to take a fight outside the smoke, but look at King has gotten in there, and there's no time. Benji is out of time. Nice fast hit for Lev. Position under rafter, and even the showstopper can't.
Good timeout. Good A-pop.
Lev hit them with
I don't know how that second kill happened though.
Execute. Just every all of them just teleport straight into the site.
And they actually have a dimensional drift now for a potential pit from Naxet down.
Wow, he just saw his gun.
That's a crazy little Yoru play. That's what I'm saying. Neon has
what
some
the fuck
with the Yoru. It's not just like straight raw aim.
Guess he just TP'd up.
Really smart teleports on
Kinda
defense.
Like
and there
extra,
it was like,
right?
yeah,
like,
just
reminds me of a bit of a specialist. They've got these tricks.
Silly little, you know, I say silly in that it's funny, but it's good. Like good little flash over the top. And then the triple TP, omened into heaven. They're everywhere, man. But
Infiltrator over to an op here.
As is Neon. In these situations, it has been Neon getting the best of Infiltrator.
Please, win 2 in a row. Please, don't be broke.
Infiltrator walking into him, so.
This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. CP away. It's all good. He lost the space. It's no problem. Viper's there, inserted. And now we go split A through mid.
Now trying to
Vents to A.
Find some kind of angle to post up on. Playing mid grouped up with this other duelist Sato.
We take B heaven control, then go vents to A. I would love that.
He knows that he and Benji are bogged. Like they are basically just there to provide the fulcrum.
Unk, you want map 3? No, Unk does not.
Not committing to either side, keeping their options open.
They're gonna have to probably pressure this heaven spot. Get a smoke in there.
All right, King is going back with the group up towards mid now. Dimensional drift. Okay. Going to be sent into the heaven. This is a fake.
I like this. Fake a B split, go in. I like that just as much.
Bye. And Yoru gets out of there as well.
Fade is playing on sites. Yoru's not in sight with them though. It's just no smoke.
Watch the cross though. I think that's the issue now for Crew. They're trying to get
nice Neon. Nice.
Could be in trouble. Decay down, caught by the seas. There's Gumbo.
Oh, it's a shit show.
Wayward spray from Sato. Then it gets very, very messy.
What is happening, bro? What is happening? The observer just gave up.
That is Crew meeting Lev in the middle when it comes to pace, and they give them nothing in the early round.
Yeah, great response. They got players back sight. Infiltrator was on the cross. Lev had a pretty good fake going, but then maneuvering back through heaven were just slow to get into the site itself. The Crew were able to match and I think exceed the pace.
Wow.
They totally understood what the situation was.
Good rotate.
The money is boomed. I think Neon actually has a bit of a savings to sort of
Other pause.
Here, outside of that, that's tough.
Yeah, I don't like that they're broke now.
Again, they play pretty default, right? 1-2-1, get up mid, and then just somewhat arbitrarily decide a site to hit.
Arc Raiders with Sam and Ryan after this. Are they live?
Back from the B side. Naxit also was sitting on a pit. Doesn't make use of it in that round, so we are going to see another round where, you know, someone like Neon is not going to have that dimensional drift anymore. It's going to be harder to clear.
Damn, they like full dodged. Last night's APAC and Americas.
Throw this down a mid and force Lev out to the extremities.
These guys are straight up vacationing.
Wouldn't be surprised if we get out of this timeout another weird triple teleport kind of hit, a bunch of silly weapons, get shotguns and stingers in the mix type thing. Again, yeah.
Another upset incoming. I mean, it might actually be possible. If this goes map 3, I'm actually scared for them.
On the subsequent one, they'll have the conversion paths.
Abyss too, like whoever starts on attack might just run away with it.
Spot someone out and then hit them with the paths when we get to the actual buy round. Some kind of combo like that, but this time it is straight up hit B.
After the Shame-a-thon.
Eco round.
Interesting eye. Does he throw that often, or is this just an obvious hit? Oh, the retake anyway. Oh no, they're not. Viper's here.
Flash, TP in, Benji forced down.
Oh my god.
All right, rifle recovered for Sato.
Wow.
B side.
How do these random half-buy rounds always get the entries? Their set plays always get them entries, and then as soon as they default, they lose. Just run set strats for the rest of the game. Just B pop, A pop, B pop, fucking A heaven pop.
Could just rip the conversion paths at any given moment. And he's got the lineup for it for spawn. That'll only hit.
Just skip the defaulting phase. Nice try. Fuck. Good ult though.
Conversion pass. Spike. Up a flank timing. Sees the barrel. Crucial shot misses. He's going to try and take the shorty fight. And he wins it out. Now you've lost your heaven presence. Sato though onto the defuser. MTA was low, of course, having to fight through.
Wait.
Inside the pit, they are falling one by one, and Sato is getting his pick.
Wait, they're trying to defuse instead of just going through together with a flash.
What was that from Naxet, man? No time in the round, but jeez.
Wait. Can we talk about that? Instead of just running through together with the flash, they just tried to defuse one by one.
In a little section that's in the pit, so he knows
they had the round.
You can tell as soon as they,
Crew should have won this round.
Nice start to this round, yeah. I mean, process of elimination is pretty easy there for Sato.
One enemy remaining.
This was a crazy play from Nags, but
oh my.
I concur. I couldn't agree more.
I'm with him.
That's a big round to win, though. Just as it feels like Crew are creeping back in. That's another Leviathan timeout round with another weird concoction. And
either way, Bravo, you're just getting spammed for free. There's only so many places you can defuse from. You literally cannot defuse from the right side. So there's only one place you can defuse from, actually. So they're just throwing their lives away by just tapping it is okay. They're straight up trying to stick the bomb. Or half it. Just go through with numbers. And they win.
Got that in this last round, so they can keep the ultimate.
They had a flash as well.
What is the plan supposed to be? This would be the last timeout now. Benji, just a couple of these rounds where He's playing passively on that B side, and many of the rounds it's just been King doing the same thing inside B garage. Neither of those controllers really.
That just, I don't know, whatever.
Take a fight. But again, when you have rounds like that, when you get run up on by Sato, double dash and hit with the shotgun, doesn't feel like there's much you can do.
They don't have to drop the ult, is what I'm saying. Like they could just use that ult to go through, like you know, use it as a smoke, like pop through a smoke, and kill the guy's site.
Fully invested into this round.
Because they did have like shorties and not shorties, buckies and shit.
Just passive, just containing. Gets the information on all that aggression from crew, which
great, they're defaulting again. Instant lose.
Taking space elsewhere. That's what they want to do. They want to get into the heaven.
So a quick reaction.
Wait.
Realized that really had the line to win that fight out.
Just walked into B, killed the Astra. This Astra fucking is dying a lot.
I think he actually just got killed on a jump spot.
Oh yeah, look how deep that kill is. He didn't leave the side at all.
Posted up.
Not gonna lie, this is the annoying thing about playing Astra, right? Like you have to jiggle.
Going deep for the frag.
But like, you are always just risking death every time. You can't like really play anywhere else.
There a little bit
And keep this the info.
Re-smoking that rope route. It's chopped on. Sees in mid MTK trying to play off, but does catch Neon flat-footed.
How'd Neon died?
Timing, and look at the speed as well from crew. They're trying to get over towards this A site. Heaven is now smoked off, but the duelists are getting in. Infiltrator's ready to fight. Breaks that ult straight away.
Nice.
There, though.
Nice flash. W. That's a nice hit. The rotates are really late.
Yeah, I love within
okay, this should be GG now.
King finally uses his ult.
They'll close it out. They'll close it out. Oh my god.
Space in the site. Yeah, no other option. And Gub gets the op, so have to take it into the next round. They invested everything they had right there. That was a good adjustment from Lev and good usage of King's ultimate teleport.
So crew have to bet their entire kickoff run on the save of these two rifles. One last round to try and stop Leviathan without, of course, access to a time.
Is Sadak watching this? Does he watch all the games?
Now, it's a dimensional drift and likely a showstopper they're going to be able to use in that round. But it's not going to be comfortable. An op, at least for Infiltrator.
Or no?
They got the pieces. They're scattered, though. They don't quite fit together. They haven't quite fit together over this defense side.
Think Sen will pick up Governor and Infiltrator after this? Yeah, for sure.
He's done.
They could have two duelist ultimates in this round.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's also just...
Killed on the jump spot.
Neon is just getting into the...
That's just sad. This is a sad way to die.
Positions, just subtle adjustments to where...
Well, the eye saw Infiltrator.
Be playing from in order to find these
so, I mean,
like
he was fucked no matter what. Could he have TP'd away? I don't know if he even had Gate Crash. That was pretty, like, close to the middle of the round. Should have had at least one.
It's so nice.
Unlike yours truly, he's never reusing his material. He's always pushing himself to have a different spot to start the round.
Hold. GG.
Infiltrator is gone, folks.
Nice. Neon never throws away his life. Ever. Ever.
And Neon fighting in this series.
Let's just go A and pop again, guys.
There's so much that is rough about that. Dimensional drift now.
As long as they don't go mid, Lev, and just slowly die, they win. A pop or B pop will work.
Now, Lev know they can really slow the game down.
Okay, they're pressuring B main, and then you guys go back T-spawn to A. Come.
Because of that poison orb being toggled in mid and nothing being shown at A. And so they've peeled Benji off of B. And that's pulled players out of mid. Nagzet, namely, to try and cover.
Maybe if MTA can feel comfortable.
Oh, they're going middle.
You can get that showstopper for the retake.
Back to mid we go. Now, this could be anything, really, but with where King is sat, you'd expect a B split.
Great. They have Astra Suck. They have Viper Molly. Tether.
The operator, of course, still at large. Governor was able to recover it.
The fuck?
Crowler's going to clear Nagzet away. That means Sato's not going to walk into
oh, no.
Again.
Oh, my God. The clone just kicked his snake bite out the way.
That's correct. He bounced off him. That couldn't have gone any worse. Here comes the split. But Governor's boots on the ground and finds a shot to slow Neon up. A little bit awkward range for the judge, though. And Blows is given a reprieve. He's going to be able to fight a little bit longer. Spike sees Benji come out of the smoke. That's the Astra gone. Spike is loose here, but Nagzet is about to be pinned.
Please kill him.
Not quite aware of it. Needs to find both. The space. On the line, Spike sees him through the box, and now
I hate these terroristic fucking B split, A split shit.
Couldn't actually get
pop
the spike.
your 5v4 up. Just pop the site.
So MTA is
They've worked every time.
Chilling over on A, honestly. Obviously, he doesn't really have to do anything. He's just relaxing, making his way over there quite slowly. Crazy opener from Sato. That good little hold here from Nags pushing in.
I don't know why they're overcomplicating this.
Positioning there. Nice. And that kill on King
stays alive.
They're trying to be like too proper in the way that they're playing. Stop that.
All right. Crew are still in this.
Neon one away from your ult.
Because they've got no choice but to keep forcing. Two lots of half armor though. Keep an eye for this judge. Oh, never mind.
It's a big kill. Another 5v4. Infiltrator dies again. He's the one that had your ult too. Okay, now they have Raze ult. That's fine.
Able to get that orb. Does have the showstopper now.
They knew they were going to fight for that orb. That's good. It's good read.
To pick off of Infiltrator's corpse anymore.
Yeah, this Infiltrator dimensional drift.
Please, if they mid split again, I'm going to lose it.
May never be used.
MTA showstopper in the round. So
okay, they're doing the same thing they did last round. They're going to re-dog B main, push this guy back.
Sato also close to convert.
But then please just go back to A.
Honestly, frankly, a lot of these key ultimates of Lever trying to close the game in the next round. They're going to have a lot to do with it. Their money's by no means sterling either.
Sato, no orb for him. It was already taken by Crusoe. Not that ult at the moment.
They're doing it again.
Patient from Lev right now. See again, it's just Spike is so passive over on A, just trying to contain for any pushes. He's been quietly putting up some numbers on this.
It's just that.
30 seconds left.
26 seconds.
Once again, thinking about a split though. This time it might be towards.
Oh, it's just Fade here.
Stronger side though.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
Yeah, Sato is.
There's no one here.
B side, it's just Governor on the cross. 14 seconds. I mean, the spike is.
Nice. Good fake, guys. Perfect. Good job. GG.
Right now. They're gonna make it in time. Yeah, they're really leaving their options open to the very last moment. But Governor ended up giving up the side.
Oh, it's so lovely. Perfect strat, actually, King. I apologize.
MTA with the showstopper.
Insane call. Insane. Perfect. Wow. Flawless. Flawless.
And so it is Leviathan once again denying Crew ultimately the shot at an international showing. It's gonna sting.
I'm sorry for doubting, actually. GG's.
Important location for many players across these two teams. The King.
What do we rate Neon's debut here?
Are still alive in kickoff.
Say it's calm 8.5 out of 10.
Manifesting. This is the starting point.
Calm 8.5.
They have Neon in the roster. They've been waiting for him to get there, and he did show out, especially on Bind.
Yeah, not bad.
Some sick opping. So
GMD Pro Max is firing. He is firing. Not making too many mistakes. Not trying to be flashy.
Surely.
Honestly,
seeing what Neon can do.
Yeah, this team's looking really solid.
Some good games tomorrow. What do we got tomorrow?
Seeing from Leviathan coming out of the timeouts has been super.
Where is my cursor?
Owners calling timeouts before these eco rounds, these like weaker buys, and they're still able to put together some really nice.
What do we got? Oh, Ethan, buddy, go easy on him. Go easy tomorrow. Hey, man. Not bad at all. Plus 18 on your debut. Not bad at all. Okay, well, this is where 100 Thieves gets to prove if they can hang with the Bermuda. This is it right here. This is where either I shit talk all of you for being right, or you guys just get to attack me. Because guaranteed NRG is going to win this. Wait, he got 13 first bloods? Oh, he was opping a lot though, so it's still good. No, he played really well. I mean, he was playing crew, so there's always that asterisk. But I could tell from the start when he was playing on Bind, the way he was playing. He's playing really well. Cryo Masterclass incoming? Oh, we'll see. It's going to be a good game, though. I do think it's going to be close maps. But I think NRG's got that. And then G2 Cloud9. Who do I think? Of course G2's winning that. Are you guys stupid? You guys stupid right now? C9 upset? Nah, come on, guys. The G2's not winning. Bro, these are regional champs. They're not losing 2 games in a row. You gonna watch APAC? Yeah. When is it? Okay, I got 5 hours. No problem. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm calling it here. I will be raiding. Let's see. We got Curry, Screwface, Arc. They're not on. They're not. Literally, I told you they were gonna flake. Curry. Okay. If they get on, I'll get back on stream and play. But anyways, love you guys as always. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys for APAC and banger games tomorrow. So do not miss these. You can potentially miss APAC, even though it's kind of a banger. Do not miss these games. Love you guys as always. Thanks for all the subs, follows, donations, everything.